cross and one. 9 to 5 till the task is done. Hard labor in the concrete heat, dragging metal down the one-way street. We bleed for every dime we hold, trading ours for the heavy gold. But when the clock strikes off the wall, the pack begins to hear the call. Corvette wolves are howling loud, piercing through the engine cloud. Chevy gang across the line, claiming space, it's stolen time. Silver lightning through the dark, leaving behind a burning spark. We are the kings of iron bone, riding waves into the unknown. Chrome reflections on a tired face, moving at a frantic pace, from the house to the open lane, washing off the daily stain. Gasoline flows in our veins today, while the world just fades to gray, shifting gears with a steady hang through the silence of this barren land. Oh, Corvette wolves are howling loud, piercing through the engine cloud. Chevy gang across the line, claiming space and stolen time. Silver lightning through the dark, leaving behind a burning spark. We are the kings of iron bone, riding waves into the unknown.
One fig night, the binary code, the combustion down this forgotten road. The heavy metal skin of a slick Corvette, a predator that the asphalt hasn't mastered yet. Shadows stretch across the interstate line, tracing the architecture of a dark design. Chevy gang rolling through the midnight haze, chrome reflections caught in a high beam glaze. The transmission hums a low frequency threat. We haven't reached the limit of the engine yet. Calculated moves in a game of high stakes, leaving nothing behind but the burning heat waves. W in the chat, let the victory scream. Racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston and the ghost in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear. Fiberglass body shimmering under the moon. The valves are singing a mechanical tune. 195 is the sequence we lock, breaking every barrier on the ticking clock. No rear view mirrors for the life we led, just a blur on the horizon line straight ahead. The pack is gathering on the shoulder of the lane, silver fur turning into a hurricane. Watch the signal spike as the needle drops. The momentum builds until the heartbeat stops. Whoa, in the jet, let the victory scream. racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the world. Power in the piston and the ghost in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the sense of fear. Whoa, in the chat, let the victory scream. Racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston and the toast in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the sense of fear.
The morning bell tolls for someone. Steel teeth grind until the day is done. Underneath the fluorescent glare we sweat, chasing a dream we haven't tasted yet. 9 to 5 is a heavy iron chain, dragging our spirits through the cold gray rain. But the grease on my hands is a badge of pride, waiting for the moment I can step outside. Then the Corvette will start to howl and run, burning rubber beneath the dying sun. Chevy gang rising like a chrome-plated tie. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide from the thunder in the pipes and the asphalt heat. We own every inch of this broken street. Back in the shop where the sparks fly high, counting every minute till the moon hits the sky. Lost and won on the manifest sheet, but the engine in my chest skips a different beat. 5 o'clock marks the great escape, leaving behind the red tape and the shape of a life built on someone else's clock. Turning the key and feeling the shock. The pavement is screaming a different name. Fuel in the veins and a heart full of flame. Forget the paycheck, forget the routine. Listen to the roar of the metal machine. And the Corvette wolves start to howl and run, burning rubber beneath the dying sun. Chevy gang rising like a chrome-plated tie. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide from the thunder in the pipes and the asphalt heat. We own every inch of this broken street.
Midnight whispers, engines hum, Corvettes gleam under a neon sun. 9 to 5, but the night's alive. With the wolves howling, we take the drive. Steel and speed, a lover's dream. Pavement burns like a gasoline stream. The clock ticks slow, but we don't mind. Lost in the rhythm, leaving time behind. Oh, the wolves are calling, wild and free, through the city lights, just you and me. Corvettes roar, breaking the chain. 9 to 5, but we own the lane. Shadows dance on the empty street. The moon's our guide, the air is sweet. No more ties, no more lies, just the open road and the midnight skies. Hands on the wheel, hearts in sync, chasing the dawn before we blink. The world fades, but we stay bright, running with the wolves into the night. Oh, the wolves are coursing wild and free through the city lights, just you and me. Corvette roar, wrinkle the chain, wind to 5, but we own the lane. Oh, the wolves are calling wild and free through the city lights, just you and me. Corvettes roar, wrinkle the chain, wind to 5, but we own the lane.
Raps in one beat, knocking in the street.
Raps in one beat, knocking in the street. TikTok lights flash to the wolves heartbeat. Only for the fans we ride Corvette at dreams. As to the wind, living life so extreme. From the city lights to the ocean breeze. 18 nights got us down on our knees. From murder pen to Haiti shores. Creole tongues talking behind closed doors. Gang loud in the chat we scream. W sign is a team dream. From murder pen to Haiti shores. Creole tongues talking behind closed doors. Gang loud in the chat we scream. W sign is a team dream. GG echoes where the rebels stand. In the streets we make our final stand. Sex and rhythm in the midnight air. Haiti vibes we don't play fair. From the city lights to the ocean breeze. 18 nights got us down on our knees. From murder pen to Haiti shores. Creole tongues talking behind closed doors. Gang loud in the chat we scream. W sign it's a team dream. From murder pen to Haiti shores. Creole tongues talking behind closed doors. Gang loud in the chat we scream. W sign it's a team dream.
Ross and one on the beat, counting 9 to 5. The wolves are hungry, keeping vision alive. Stacking that cash in the palm of the hand, building a kingdom across the dry land. 6, 7 impalas lining the street. GG movement making the pavement retreat. With booty chat flowing through the wire, only for the fans fueling the fire. Corvettes screaming through the heavy night. Chevy gang rolling till the morning light. Prince Emmerich claiming number 13. Convertible dreams in a chrome machine. Working 9 to 5 just to chase the thrill. Do you in the chat for the king of the hill? Camaros roaring with a heavy metal sound. Bel Air gliding 6 inches off the ground. Caprices drifting where the shadows play. Chevelles burning rubber at the end of the day. The engine hums a melody of pure desire. Steel and leather set the boulevard on fire. 9-5 wolves hunting for the golden prize. Underneath the heavy glare of western skies, Prince Emmerich leads the pack through the dust. In a world of iron and a world of trust. 13 rounds in the chamber of the soul. Keep the wheels spinning in complete control. Corvette screaming through the heavy night. Chevy gang rolling till the morning light. Prince Emmerich claiming number 13. Convertible dreams in a chrome machine. Working 9 to 5 just to chase the thrill. Debut in the chat for the king of the hill. Corvette screaming through the heavy light. Heavy gang rolling till the morning light. Prince Emmerich claiming number 13. Convertible dreams in a chrome machine. Working 9 to 5 just to chase the thrill. Debut in the chat for the king of the hill. Corvette screaming through the heavy night. Heavy gang rolling till the morning light. Prince Emmerich claiming number 13. Convertible dreams in a chrome machine. Working 9 to 5 just to chase the thrill. Debut in the chat for the thrill of the hill.
Scrolling fast like a midnight train. Fireworks dancing in my brain. Teenage memes light up the screen. A pixelated love, so obscene. Rhythm and blues in a TikTok haze. Like some shares and my solo blaze. CMs full of emoji cries. Another heartbreak in the sky. So viral blues and teenage rules. We're all just clouds in the algorithm's news. Swipe left, swipe right, those are shoes. Drowning deep in a digital news. Flashback filters made me young. Sipping nostalgia from a memory spoon. Retweet the past, it's all we do. A recycled dream in the broken view. Hashtag size in a trending tear. Under the ghost from a vanished year. The comments scream, silence roars, but nobody knocks on my screen door. Viral blues and teenage groups. We're all just clowns, the algorithms. Swipe left, swipe right, lose or choose. Drowning deep in the digital news. Wi-Fi hums alone inside. Forever pausing a pixelated line. Oh, viral blues and teenage crews. We're all just clowns in the algorithms move. Swipe left, swipe right, lose or choose. Drowning deep in the digital news. Oh, viral blues and teenage crews. Swipe left, swipe right, those we choose. Drowning deep in the digital news. Oh, viral blues and teenage crews. We're all just clowns in the algorithms moves. Swipe left, swipe right, those we choose. Drowning deep in the digital news.
Walking down the street, feeling so good. Standing tall like a Sigma should. The world is turning bad and skibidi, but I keep my vision clear and free. You call it delusional, but I am just a Lulu. I got that romantic touch, they call it Riz too. No more saying not true, because that is cap. I am the greatest ever, the GOAT on the map. Watch you move with that heavy yacht, looking better than the rest in every spot. I am mugging everyone who stands in my way, with my Pookie by my side through the day. You call it delusional, but I am just a Lulu. I got that romantic touch, they call it Riz too. No more saying not true, because that is cap. I am the greatest ever, the GOAT on the map. Something is weird and out of the blue, changing the game with the point of view. From the shadows to the golden light, everything we touch is burning bright. You call it delusional, but I am just a Lulu. I got that romantic touch, they call it Riz too. No one say you are true, because that is cap. I am the greatest ever, the GOAT modern map. You call it delusional, but I am just a Lulu. I got that romantic touch, they call it Riz too. No more say you're not true, because that is cap. I am the greatest ever, the GOAT on the map.
On the beat, knocking down the street, straight 9-5 in the ride, opposition feel defeat. The wolves howl at night, chasing cash in sight, sexting on the dash, living life in flight. GG talking slick, wet pooty, chat so quick. Only for the fans, we don't do no tricks. Corvette so clean, Chevy gang still mean. Low Impalas roll, painted glossy green. Boots in the night, eyes burning bright. Cash in the bag, life done right. 9 to 5 hustle, never slow. Chevy gang rolling, watch us go. Prince and Rick in the scene, 13 on the lean. LT1 so smooth, convertible dream. 9 to 5 we grind, W in the chat shine. Sexy girl by my side, living life so fine. Ross M1, back again, rules at the den. Cash tag talk, counted up to 10. Opposition lurking, but they don't stand a chance. GG in the cut, make them all dance. Wet booty chat so loud, got the whole crowd. Only for the fans, we don't play no crowd. Corvette so fast, Chevy gang, hold fast. Low Impalas glide, built to last. Wolves in the night, eyes blinding bright. Cash in the bag, life done right. 9 to 5 hustle, never slow. Chevy gang rolling, watch us go. Prince and Rick in the scene, 13 on the lean. LT1 so smooth, convertible dream. 9 to 5 he grind, W in the chat scene. Sexy girl by my side, living life so mine. Prince and Rick's in the scene, 13 on the lean. LT1 so smooth, convertible dream. 9 to 5 he grind, W in the chat scene. Sexy girl by my side, living life so fine.
It's giving something real, it's giving something deep. The promises we made are the ones we intend to keep. You're the whistler in the hallway with the charming gaze, a frat guy aura shining through the golden haze. When the world gets messy and the bra life feels insane, we find a way to navigate the static and the rain. Just a chat in his pride, doing a classic job, moving through the rhythm of the local mob. The kitchen lights are glowing while you work your magic. Every movement steady, never looking tragic. The flavor hits the palate and it's simply bussing. You mastered every detail without any fussing. The way you handle business, boy, you really pop off. A victory so heavy that the lid will drop off. You're cooking up a storm and everyone is staring. The energy you're sending is the soul of sharing. It's giving something real, it's giving something deep. The promises we made are the ones we intend to keep. You're the whistler in the hallway with the charming gaze, a frat guy aura shining through the golden haze. When the world gets messy and the bra light feels insane, we find a way to navigate the static in the rain. Just a child in his prime, doing a classic job, weaving through the rhythm of the local mob. The boys are in the corner, gooning round the clock. All the preppy girls are gathered in a stylish flock. A little bit of weirdness adds a certain flavor to the weird moments that we try to savor. You're a flood by nature and a legend by design, walking on the edge of a very thin line. But you keep on cooking till the feast is ready, keeping all the pulses and the heartbeats steady. It's giving something real, it's giving something deep. The promises we made are the ones we intend to keep. You're the whistler in the hallway with the charming bass, a frat guy aura shining through the golden haze. When the world gets messy and the bra light feels insane, we find a way to navigate the static and the rain. Just a chat in his prime, do a classic job, moving through the rhythm of the local mob. It's giving something real, it's giving something deep. The promises we made are the ones we intend to keep. If you're the whistler in the hallway with the charming gaze, a frat guy aura shining through the golden haze. When the world gets messy and the bra light feels insane, we find a way to navigate the static and the rain. Just a child in his prime, doing a classic job, moving through the rhythm of the local mob. Skin and a heart made of fire, dragging the world through the mud of desire. Every emotion is a story that was never told, turning the iron of the sidewalk into gold. She is the spark in the gasoline flame, writing on the walls an unspoken name, striking a match in the middle of the rain, taking the pleasure and ignoring the pain. Walking down the boulevard where the heavy sun pulls low, she moves like a high tide, coming in slow. A silhouette cut out of a magazine dream, tearing through the edges of a silent movie scene. There is a look in her eyes that could start a fever, turning every skeptic into a believer. No need for a crown or a throne to sit upon. She owns the daylight until the night is gone. Golden skin and a heart made of fire, dragging the world through the mud of desire. Every motion is a story that was never told, turning the iron of the sidewalk into gold. She is the spark and the gasoline flame, writing on the walls an unspoken name, striking a match in the middle of the rain, taking the pleasure and ignoring the pain. Men stand frozen like statues in the park, watching her presence cut a path to the dark. It is more than the curve or the sway of her hips. It is the sharp edge of truth sitting on her lips. She does not ask for the space she takes up, drinking the nectar from a broken cup. A force of nature in a silk woven dress, solving a little of a beautiful mess. Golden's good and a heart made of fire, dragging the world in the mud of desire. Every motion is a story that was never told, turning the iron on the sidewalk into gold. She is the spark and the gasoline flame, right on the walls, an unspoken name, striking a match in the middle of the rain, taking the pleasure and ignoring the pain.
Someone on the beat, the rhythm starts to fracture, chopped in ugly patterns in a state of manufacture. You see the girls and hers leaning on the concrete wall, chasing every shadow, waiting for the sky to fall. Mirror in the hallway, catching every shadow gaze, staring at the surface, lost inside a hollow haze. All falling in the dark to find a glow that isn't real, selling out the soul for a touch of something you can feel, losing every gamble while your looks maxing the pain, looking your best while you are drowning in the rain, cooked and home before my morning light can't even break, trading every truth for every single breath you take, trying to look cool with a posture made of glass, watching all the moments and the opportunities pass. You're going crazy now, just waiting for the crash out. Total liquidation till there's nothing left to cash out. Fake personas built on pillars that are bound to bend, acting like a stranger just to satisfy a friend. All are falling in the dark to find the glow that isn't real, selling out the soul for a touch of something you can feel, losing every gamble while one looks maxing the pain, looking your best while you are drowning in the rain, cooked and doomed before the morning light can't even wake, trading every truth for every single break you take. They find shit across the room behind a heavy weight or crushed the turns of stone behind the iron garden gate. The beat is chopped and ugly, but it tells a jagged truth. The vanity of aging and the vanity of youth. No more acting fake within this theater of ghosts, burning lonely banners and the empty-hearted boasts. All farming in the dark to find a goal that isn't real, selling out the soul for a touch of something you can feel, losing every gamble while your looks maxing the pain, looking your best while you are drowning in the rain, cooked and doomed before the morning light can't even break, trading every truth for every single breath you take. single breath you take. Oh, oh. Ross and one on the beat, knocking to the street. 9-5 humming low where the wolves retreat. Corvette drones glowing neon light. Steady gang runs deep through the night. Low Impala scrape the pavement tight. Prince Emmerich shines with golden might. Whispers echo where the shadows creep. Money talks but the streets stay deep. Street kings blaze in the headlight beams. Low riders glide under midnight dreams. Engines roar like thunder sound. Who don't follow? We own the ground. Concrete jungle where the wild ones play. 9-5 ties spin on the getaway. Corvette chrome cuts like a blade. Shitty gang never fades away. Low Impalas drag the sunset low. Prince and Rick cast a shadow glow. Pavement cracks where the legends rise. Smoke and mirrors in an instant sky. Street bays in the headlight beams. Low riders glide under midnight dreams. Engines roar like thunder sound. We don't follow. We own the ground. Street kings bathe in the headlight beams. Low riders glide under midnight dreams. Engines roar like thunder sound. We don't follow. We own the ground.
Moonlight drips like honey slow. Your skin glow in the neon flow. We sway like palms in island breeze, lost in the pulse, the melodies. Your whispers melt in sense embrace, a language only hearts can trace. The baseline writes our story true. In every step, I'm closer to you. Oh, the night is young and sweet, drowning in this rhythmic heat. Every touch a spark divine, dancing where the stars align. Rhythm of love is up lines. Bodies burning, souls take flight. No beginning, no goodbye. Just your heartbeat mixed with mine. Under constellations bright, bright. We become the music's light. Time dissolves in cherry wine. Your lips on mine taste like sunshine. The DJ spins our dreams aloud. Silver clouds, no shame, no shroud. Oh, the night is young and sweet, drowning in this rhythmic heat. Every touch, a spark divine, dancing where the stars align. Rhythm of love in Zoke nights. Bodies burning, souls take flight.
No beginning, no goodbye. Just your heartbeat mixed with mine. Under constellations bright, we become the music's light.
Ross M1 on the beat, engines hum in the heat. 9-5 rolling slow, where the wolves run the street. 6 and Impala shine bright under neon light. GG talking slick, we don't sleep, we ride all night. Fiberglass dreams painted black, make it gleam. Chat full of flames, only real ones can see. Corvettes in the dark, Chevy gang hold it tight. Prince Emmerich whispers 13, keep it right. Convertible tops down, let the wind take the crown. 9 to 5 grind, but the W's in the chat now. Camaro scream loud, Bel Air's on the prowl. Skate Reese's slide, Chevelles own the town. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats, rolling deep where the pavement meets. Wolves in the night, engines roar in the heat. Chat full of love, but the streets stay elite. Ross M1 on the beat, wheels spin like a creed. 9-5 talking slick, but the wolves take the lead. Sexy Impalas paint wet like a rain. GG in the back, never play no games. Convertible tops down, let the wind take the crown. 9 to 5 grind, but the W's in the chat now. Camaro scream loud, Bel Air's on the plow. Skate Reese's slide, Chevelles on the town. Chevy drooms and fiberglass beats, rolling deep where the pavement meets. Woes in the night, engines roar in the heat. Chat full of love, but the streets stay elite. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats, rolling deep where the pavement meets. Wolves in the night, engines roar in the heat. Chat full of love, but the streets stay elite. Chevy dreams.
Summer on the grind, only for the fans. Liam the wolves, ain't know the plans. Corvette dreams peak in the night. Ass so fine, it's out of sight. Prince Emmerich in the streets, did his bounce to the beat. Wet putty cat 9-5 feet. Double you in the chat, we elite. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know second speed. We don't slow, wolves in a Corvette, let's go. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Sex and speed, we don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette, let's go. Streets on fire, sex in the air. Prince Emmerich with the flare. Chat blows up, PG style. Wolves howl for another mile. Titties shine in the neon light. Wet putty cat, hold on tight. 9-5 rep, get it sound. W in the chat we're bound. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Sex and speed, we don't slow. Wolves in a Corvette, let's go. Streets on fire, sex in the air. Prince Emmerich on his head. Prince Emmerich is Bless them on the grind, only for the fans. Lead them the wolves, they know the plans. Corvette dream speed in the night. Head so fine, it's out of sight. Prince and Rick in the streets. Titties bounce to the beat. Wet putty cat 9-5 heat. Double you in the chat. Really, gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Second speed, wheels low. Wolves in the Corvette, let's go. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. 6 hand speed, we don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette, let's go. Streets on fire, 6 in the air. Chris and Rick with the flare. Chat blows up, PG style. Wolves howl for another mile. Kid is shine in the neon light. Red party pack, one on tight. 9-5 rap, hear the sound. W in the chat will bound. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. 6 hand speed, we don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette, let's go. Streets on fire, 6 in the air. Listen to 10, cause I'm on the ground. Only for the fans. We on the walls, they know the plans. Corvette twin speed in the night. That's so fine and I'm sorry. But some big.
Midnight transgress on the neon street. Tick tock track got the rhythm so sweet. Twits string flashing, low wolves on the brow. White on white leather, wear it loud, wear it proud. DM me in the dead of night. Vet purring under city lights. Prince Emmerich's crown don't fit too tight. Ross and one spinning shadows in flame. Only for the fans we ride. We slide wet pussycat with the 93 pride. Fat ass shaking, the screens on fire. Live on Instagram, take it higher. Only for the fans we ride. We slide wet pussycat with the 93 pride. Fat ass shaking, the screens on fire. Live on Instagram, take it higher. Only for the fan we ride. Wet pussycat with the digital mace. The wolves howl at the moon's cold stare. White leather whispers, do you dare? DM me in the dead of night. Vet purring under city lights. Prince Emmerich's crown don't fit too tight. Ross and one spinning shadows in flight. Only for the fence we ride. We slide wet pussycat with the 93 pride. Fat ass shaking, the screens on fire. Live on Instagram, take it higher. Come on Instagram, take it higher. Only for the fans we ride. We slide wet pussycat with the 93 pride. Fat ass shaking, the screens on fire. Live on Instagram, take it higher.
Together we'll fly. World Cup 2026, the anthem we sing, a celebration of life. Let freedom ring. Football, the language we all understand. Uniting nations, hand in hand. In stadiums grand, history we make, moments of glory or hearts that break. But through the tears and the cheers we know, it's the love of the game that makes us flow. The world is watching, hope in their eyes, a tapestry of cultures under the skies. With every pass, every goal we embrace the unity and courage of the human race. World Cup 2026, the anthem we sing, a celebration of life. Let freedom ring. Football, the language we all understand. Uniting nations, hand in hand. From the streets of Rio to the sands of Dubai, from Tokyo's lights to New York's sky, we come together in this grand parade, in the name of peace, a promise made. So let the whistle blow, let the game begin. May the best team triumph, let the world spin. In this global dance where dreams take flight, we celebrate football, our hearts alight.
Rolling in my Corvette, midnight dreams so wet. 9-5, grind to position left in dead. Cash rolls the night, wolves howl in the street. Low Impalas creep, while the Chevy gang me. Prince Eric whispers, 13 on the breeze. LT1 was convertible tees. W in the chat where the players convene. Sexy girl drips gold like a web hoodie scene. From the block to the stars, yeah, we shifting the gears. Every note on the beat drums the doubt in your ears. Only for the fans, we don't play for the fears. 9-5 Corvette, dreams pedal to the floor. Gigi talking loud, but we wanted more. 6-7 counting blessings, knocking heaven's door. Still the wolves at the moon, still the cash in the store. Boston one spins, the city's on fire. Neon lights flicker with cheap disguise. Wet pooty laughter echoes through the night. Chevy gang's anthem burns ultra bright. In the shadows, low rider sway. Opposition crumbles, we don't fade away. Convertible top down, let the spotlight spray. 9-5 hustlers, turn night into day. From the block to the stars, yeah, we shifting the gears. Every note on the beat drowns the doubt in your ears. Only for the fans, we don't play for the fears. 9-5 Corvette, dreams pedal to the floor. Gigi talking loud, but we wanting more. 6, 7, counting blessings, knocking heaven's door. Still the wolves at the moon, still cash in the store.
Ross and one on the beat, now 5 in the streets. Opposition, lurking, wolves in the night creep. Hashtags last hit 16, can't sleep. Gigi rides slow with the demons me. Wet boogie chat only for the fans. Corvette dream, Chevy gang the stand. Low Impalas, Prince and Rick in my hands. 13 reasons why I'm the king of these lands. LT1 convertible dreams. 9 to 5 grind chasing them streams. W in the chat, yeah we run this team. Sexy girls swing life like a stream. In the night, they howl my name. Chevy gang rolling, we play no games. Cash on the dash, flickering flames. Opposition scared no one remains. Wet booty chat, only for the real. Corvette speed, got them all in the field. Low Impalas, Prince and Rick still. 13 shots, now they know how we feel. LT1 convertible dreams. 9 to 5 grind chasing them streams. W in the chat, yo we run this team. Sexy girls swaying life like a stream. Dreams, 9 to 5 round chasing up extremes. W in the chat, yeah we won this team. Sexy girls swaying life like a stream.
Midnight glow on a city beat. Sexy girl in her Corvette seat. Street girl moves with a decent seat. Gwen Hadu got the wolves on repeat. Blinking lights, 9 to 5 grind. 10 times 8, she's redefining time. Fat ass drops from her crimson lips. Money talks when she sips her drip. Pussycat on the V8 streets. Bad boy hot into her heartbeat. 18 plus, no disguise. Vagina heist in those wolf's eyes. Central whispers old enough to play. PYT got the rules in disarray. Fast lane dreams in a leather embrace. The wolf don't sleep, he just licks his fate. Pussycat on the V8 streets. Bad boy hot into her heartbeat. alive. She's the queen of this flesh and wool drive.
Live on the ramp, only for the fans. DM the wolves, they howling in the stands. Corvette dreams, speeding through the night. Ass on the street, dead, we living right. Prince and brick, flashing like a star. Titty shining under neon bar. Wet pussy got burning in the back. 9-5 loaded, no turning back.
Live on the fence, keep the track on attack. Wet pussy got love, we bang bang. GG when we ride, no looking back. Life on the fence, keep the track on attack. Keep the track on attack. Wet pussy got love, we bang bang. GG when we ride, no looking back. Life on the fence, keep the track on attack. Spread the love, wolves in the night, we running free. This life's a ground, just watch and see. In the streets we chase the light. Come for the fence, keep the track on attack. Wet pussy cat love, we bang bang. GG when we ride, no looking back. Life on the fence, keep the track on attack.
Someone on the beat, wolves howling the night. 9-5 blind impellers rolling, shining so bright. Fiberglass streams, chrome gleams, catch the sight. Chevy gang rides, Prince Embrick takes flight. Davia in the chat, we don't slow down. Convertible tops, let the wind spin around. From the 13 to the 905 sound, we ride or die, keep the flame unbound. Chevy dreams and fiberglass heat, Camaros roar down the neon street. Bel Air dreams, escape priestess meet. Chevelles hum with a rhythm so sweet. Chevy dreams and fiberglass heat, Camaros roar down the neon street. Bel Air dreams, escape priestess meet. Chevelles hum with a rhythm so sweet. Scrape the pavement, 6-7 Impalas fly. GG talk, but we let the wheels reply. Only for the fans, me don't fake the high. Corvettes whisper, but the Chevys ride. Davia in the chat, we gon' slow down. Convertible tops, let the wind spin around. From the 13 to the 905 sound, we ride or die, keep the flame unbound. Chevy dreams and fiberglass keep, Camaros roar down the neon street. Bel Air creams, escape Reese's meat. Chevelles hum with a rhythm so sweet. Chevy dreams and fiberglass heat come almost more down the neon street. Bel Air dreams, escape leases me. Chevelles hum with a rhythm so sweet.
Don't sleep, blink twice, opposition in sight. Pull up fast, leave you dead in the night. The wolves howl loud, cash in the clouds. My trip too cold, six sieving proud. GG talk, web booty chat. Dance with the devil, no turning back. Streets got eyes, they watching close. Every move, every ghost. Murder pain in the air. Blink too slow, you ain't there. Only for the fans, we ride or die. Corvette dreams under the sky. Chevy gang, we never lag. Prince and Rick, hold the flag. Opposition weak, they fade away. Pull up quick, make them pay. The wolves run wild, cash in hand. My trip eternal, I command. Only for the fans, we ride or die. Corvette dreams under the sky. Chevy gang, we never lag. Prince and Rick, hold the flag. Only for the fans, we ride or die. Corvette dreams under the sky. Chevy gang, we never lag. Prince and Rick, hold the
The circuit hums a binary prayer in the hollow spaces of the desert air. We drift through data like a restless ghost, finding the signal that we need the most. The sun sparking the iron vein, breaking the drought of the digital rain. 2 points align on a shifting map, filling the silence in the static gap. I feel the pulse of a jagged line, a raw collision in the grand design. No filtered lens and no silver screen, just the heavy weight of the world between. Your fingertips trace a tactile arc, kindling a fire from a dying spark. The machinery of the day-to-day, simply is ours and it fades away. Lost and one where the senses wake. Every illusion starts to bend and break. You and I touching in the open cold. We write stories that were never told. Beyond the logic in the form of code. We walk the length of a gravel road, stripped to the bone of the inner frame, learning the syllables of a brand new name. Lost and one where the gravity pulls, shattering patterns of the hollow rules. You and I touching in the sudden light, cutting a path through the velvet night. No more defenses and no more masks, finishing all of the ancient tasks, held in the grip of the honest sting, hearing the song that the atoms sing. We are the friction in the smooth machine, the messy truth that remains unseen. A sudden stumble in the perfect dance, a break surrender to the laws of chance. Not a reflection and not a dream, but a steady swim in the rising stream, close enough to hear the heartbeat drum, waiting for the future yet to come. The wires are tangled on the dusty floor, but we don't need them for the open door. The architecture of the plastic key is slowly received as the vision clears. It is a sharp and a jagged brace, written upon every line of your face. The first vibration of a string in tune, under the gaze of a heavy moon. Nothing is polished and nothing is clean, just the momentum of the vast unseen. We trade the safety for the jagged edge, standing together on a rocky ledge. The salt and sugar and the bitter heat make the connection finally complete. A heavy anchor in the shifty sand, the simple pressure of a steady hand. Lost and one where the senses wake. Every illusion starts to bend and break. You and I touching in the open cold. We writing stories that were never told. Beyond the logic and the formal code. We walk the length of a gravel road, stripped to the bone of the inner frame, learning the syllables of a brand new might. Lost and one where the gravity pulls, shattering pattern of the hollow rules. You and I touching in the sudden light, cutting a path through the velvet night. No more defenses and no more masks, finishing all of the ancient tasks, held in the grip of the honest sting, hearing the song that the atoms sing.
Whispers crawl on shattered glass. A dream once bright now fades so fast. Mocking echoes fill the air. Laughter hides the deep despair. Footsteps pause at every cross. Doubt is both the guide and loss. Shadows dance with twisted grace. Secrets wear a hollow face. The path is dark, the way unclear, but still I walk, though no one's near. All the shadows of the broken dream, where the light won't ever be seen. Every step feels like a crime, lost inside this heart of mine. Critics sing their bitter tune, sharp as knives beneath the moon. Silence screams in crowded halls. No one hears when no one calls. A path is dark, the way unclear, but still I walk, though no one's near. All the shadows of the broken dream walk, where the light won't ever bloom. Every step feels like a crime,
7-1 on the beat, 9-5, creeping in the heat. 80 nights where the shadows meet. Murder pen whispers down the street. Blinky on me, opposition lurking near. Pull up quick, leave you dead with no fear. Wolves in the air, you ain't ready to hear. Opposition tremble when we appear. Streets remember every name clear. Guns talk loud, gangster dreams in the night. About that life, where the cash gleams bright. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. 16-13, wide end in the fight. GG Cole run up on the scene. 13 reasons why they never seen. Darkness falls where the wolves convene. In these streets where the legends play. Murder pen spin, blow them away. Raw 7-1 got the final say. Opposition tremble when we appear. Streets remember, every name clear. Guns talk loud, gangster dreams in the night. Like that lights where the cash leans bright. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Section 13, wide end in the fight. Guns talk loud, gangster dreams in the night. About that light, where the dice gleams bright. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Section 13, wide end in the fight.
The leather curves up against the heat of the night. Ignition sparks under the pale moonlight. Skin on skin in a velvet slide. Two bodies moving where the shadows hide. Heavy breaths in the narrow space. Gravity fades in this fever chase. Pulse racing fast through the silver veins. Breaking the locks and the heavy chains. Gang moving free to haze. Lost in the flicker of the golden blaze. GG calls through the shifting years. Drowning the logic and the hollow fears. Ross and one on the heavy beat. Melting the asphalt with the rising heat. Intercourse of spirits in the dark. Leaving behind a glowing spark. Dome reflects the hunger in your stare. Electric current through the midnight air. Engine roaring like a desert air. Writing the story on a secret trail. Fingers tracing lines on the dashboard glow. Nowhere to be and nowhere to go. Just the friction of the racing heart. Tearing the silence and the world apart. We coochie chat in the silent cold. Burning rubber on the open road. Corvette wolves howling at the moon. Chasing the dawn that arrives too soon. And the gang moving through the haze. Lost in the flicker of the golden blaze. GG calls through the shifting gears. Drowning the logic and the hollow fears. Ross and one on the heavy beat. Melting the asphalt with the rising heat. Intercourse with spirits in the dark. Leaving behind a glowing spark. Sneaking low, we navigate the street. Where the high life and the hunger meet. Power surging through the hollow frame. Calling out wild in a spoken name. Sexy movements in the driver's seat. Rhythmic motion in the summer heat. Locked together in a tight embrace. Finding our truth in this hidden place. We Poochie cat in the silent cold. Burning rubber on the open road. Corvette walls howling at the moon. Till we see the dawn that arrives too soon. Gang moving through the haze. Lost in the flicker of the golden blaze. GG calls through shifting gears. Drowning the logic and the hollow fears. Lost in the island on the heavy beat. Nothing we have fought with the rhyming beat. It's a course of spirits in the dark. Leaving behind a glow glowing spark. In the game, moving through the haze, lost in the flicker of a golden blaze. GG calls through the shipping years, carrying my logic in the hollow breeze. Lost in the island on the heavy beat, nothing the asphalt but the running heat. Intercourse, I still it's in the dark, leaving behind a glowing spark.
We are the fine, we learn the night, blazing trails of pure delight. We chase the dream up through the clouds, shooting stars in cleats so bright, burning trails beneath the line. Past the bar we move as one, to the storm we chase the sun. Defense cracks and chains break free, a tidal wave on embassy. From the dirt we learn to fly, scars will fade but not the fight. We are the kings upon this pitch, every strike the world's bewitched. Raise it high, the golden sweep, thunder hearts and lightning feet. We are the fire in the night, blazing trails of pure delight. When the net begins to shake, watch the earth itself awake. Final minute, tension grows, heroes made when no one knows. Last kick hearts like crumpets fly, writing history in white light. Through the pain we found our wings, hear the universe it sings. We are the kings upon this pitch, every strike the world's bewitched. Raise it high, the golden sweep, thunder hearts and lightning feet. We are the fire in the night, blazing trails of pure delight. When the net begins to shake, watch the earth itself awake.
The street lights flickering over the asphalt tide. 9-5 ticking while the walls begin their ride. The engine goes a hunger through the midnight mist. 6-7 Impala streets in every turn and twist. Fire by glass bodies gleaming in the pale moonlight. GG carbon metal cutting through the bite of night. Calm reflections passing off the vacant storefront glass. Watching all the heavy Chevy gang survivors pass. Corvette stretching out like shadows on the concrete floor. This out of raw power knocking at the iron door. And Emery claiming territory on the boulevard. 13 souls standing watch while the world stays on guard. Convertible roofs dropping down to meet the cold. A story written in the oil and stories never told. 9 to 5 remains a memory of a distant cell. While these steel machines break the heavy silent spell. Put a W in the chat for the lords of the lane. Camaros and Bel Airs driving through the driving rain. Caprice is gliding steady like a ship upon the bay. Chevelles charging forward, turning night into the day. The pack is moving fast where the city line ends. Broadcasting light only for the loyal fans. Raw someone on the beat, keep it steady, high tempo. The cylinders are firing in a heavy metal float. No navigation needed in this maze. A burning gas counting every single exit as the seconds mass. Low riders leaning with the calculated grace. Total domination in a high-speed vertical space. Convertible roofs dropping down to meet the cold. A story written in the oil and stories never told. 9 to 5 remains a memory of a distant cell. While these steel machines break the heavy silent spell. Pulling W is the chat for the lords of the lane. Camaros and Bel Airs jogging through the driving lane. Caprice gliding steady like a ship upon the bay. Chevelles charging forward, turning night into the day. The pack is moving fast where the city line ends. Broadcasting live only for for the loyal fans. Brass someone on the beat, keeping fully high tempo. The cylinders are firing in an heavy metal flow. With a W in the chat for the lords of the lane. Camaros and Bel Airs driving through the driving rain. The priest is guiding steady like a ship upon the bay. Chevelle's charging forward, turning light into the day. The pack is moving fast with the city line in. Broadcasted live only for the loyal fans. Brass someone on the beat, keeping steady high tempo. The cylinders are firing in an heavy metal flow.
Crimson banners wave in the twilight breeze. Golden spires touch the sky with ease. Prince Emmerich walks with a silent grace, destiny's shadow upon his face. Whispers of war in the castle halls, echoes of kings through the ancient walls. He carries the weight of 1,000 years, a crown of thorns and unshed tears. Oh, royal heartbeat, steady and strong, singing the anthem of right and wrong. Through fire and fury, through night and day, Prince Emmerich leads the only way. The people cry for a guiding hand, a ruler to heal this fractured land. With steel and mercy he stands alone, a throne of hope on a heart of stone. Oh, royal heartbeat, steady and strong, singing the anthem of right and wrong. Through fire and fury, through night and day, Prince Emmerich leads the only way. Oh, royal heart, beat steady and true. The dawn will rise on the red and blue. With every step, with every vow, the prince is here, the time is now.
Windows down on a midnight road, engine hums like an old time code. 1993, still running free, a silver ghost with a soul to be. Dashboard lights paint a neon glow. Memories fade, but the ride still goes. Leather seats and a rusty past, every mile is a shadow cast. Oh, my Corvette dreams hold on. Those highway hums a lonesome tune underneath the dying moon. But this old car knows my name and will ride till the break of day. Taillights fade in the rearview glass. Ain't no future, just a ghost of the past. Radio plays a forgotten song, but the road keeps pushing me along. Tires whisper, no look back. The night is long, but I stay on track. One more turn and home at last, or maybe just another gap. Oh, my Corvette dreams roll on through the dust where the stars are gone. 90s free never lets me down. Just me and the wheel leaving town.
Rolling the Corvette low, Impala's creep. 9-5 on the dash, opposition sleep. Prince Perry whispers 13 in the street. LT1 hums where the wolves compete. Cash in the glove, wet booty chat flicker. W in the lane, let the Chevy trigger. Roasting one spin 6-7 figures. Only for the fans, watch the night get bigger. Oh, 9 to 5 wolves howling at the moon. Convertible dreams will be there soon. GG codes in the midnight tune. Oh, 9 to 5 wolves will be there soon. Chevy gang stamps on the concrete floor. The wolves lurk when the shadows roar. 9-5 grind till the engine's on. Prince Rick's crown, let him beg for more. LT1 purge through the city veins. Opposition scatters in the pouring rain. Only for the fans, we don't play the game. Ross and once beat, got him screaming names. Oh, 9 to 5 wolves howling at the moon. Convertible dreams will be there soon. GG codes in the midnight tune. Oh, 9 to 5 wolves will be there soon. Oh, 9 to 5 wolves will be there soon.
the coupe. The wolves howl out, they know the truth. Corvette, dream speed through the dark. Fine curve, shine like a neon spark. In the streets where the legends play. Sex and power rule the game. Prince and Rick, 9-5 DM the chat. Wet pooty cat, W where it's at. Gang, gang, strong, we never lack. From murder pan to Haiti, bring it back. You hold 9-5 DM the chat. Wet pooty cat, dripping so divine. Gang, gang, loyal team, stay tight. From the block to the From the block to the top we rise.
Brings you home, 995, you in West 45, get your soldiers from gang, gang, north, stay tight, from the dog to the top, we ride.
Roast and one on the beat, hear the rhythm in the street. 9-5 rolling, 9 to 5, grinding wolves, they howl in the heat. Sexton ticking, GG slipping, 13 stars in the night, 10 times 8, we elevate, chat is burning so bright. Only for the fans we ride, in the Corvette lane, Impala's low and slow, feeling no pain. Prince and Rick in the mix, Chevy gang stand tall, recouping with the V8, LT1 takes it all. Midnight whispers, engines hum, under neon lights, the city's drum. Low and slow, we own the road, Chevy groove in a timeless code. Only for the fans we ride, in the Corvette lane, Impala's low and slow, feeling no pain. Prince and Rick in the mix, Chevy gang stand tall, recouping with the V8, LT1 takes it all. The past fades, steel and chrome in the parade. Legends rise, the night ignites, Chevy dreams in the headlights. Only for the fans we ride, in the Corvette lane, Impala's low and slow, feeling no pain. Prince and Rick gets a mixed, Chevy gang stand tall, recouping with the BO, LG1 takes it all. Only for the fans we ride, in the Corvette lane, Impala's low and slow, feeling no pain. Prince and Rick gets a mixed, Chevy gang stand tall, recouping with the BO, LG1 takes it all.
The factory gate is a jagged tooth. Climb down on the marrow of my youth. Raw someone on the shaking crate. Cold metal counting down the way. Iron finals in the morning air. Cold liquids back through my hair. The foreman shadow is a heavy stain. Tracing maps up on a window pane. The whistle screams like a rusted hinge. A life consumed on a narrow fringe. From the first bell to the dying sun, we chew the hours till we are gone. 9 to 5 in the concrete hollow, swallowing the bitter pills we borrow. Corvette wolves are howling at the light, racing through the belly of the night. Jagged stone, I watch the chrome flash through the fence. A blur of speed and high expense. They won't punch punch clocks or measure toil. They feed on fire and refined oil. My knuckles swell beneath the grime, trading my soul for a nick of time. The engine roar is a distant dream, dissolving in a cloud of boiling steam. The whistle screams like a rusted hinge, a life consumed on a narrow fringe. From the first bell to the dying sun, to the hours to we are done. 9 to 5 in a TV hollow, swallow finger bigger pills we follow. Corvette wolves are howling at the light, racing through the belly of the night. They tear me asphalt from the bone on a highway built of jagged stone. 9 to 5 in a concrete hollow, swallowing the bitter pills we follow. Corvette wolves are howling at the light, racing through the belly of the night. They tear the asphalt from the bone on a highway built of jagged stone.
TikTok flashing on the ground, only for the fans. Wolves howl in the night, chasing dreams in the sand. Corvette speak, out the streets on fire. Ash chicken house racing higher and higher. Prince Tim Vic in the house, 9-5 in the ride. Yeah, I'm blowing up, got the crew by my side. Where PD, Capper, and W in the chat. Gang, rolling deep, we never stepping back. From murder, pen, to Haiti, Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and love, they mix like thunder, and we ride or die. Nothing's ever gonna change. GG in the chat, we ain't never looking back. From the blocks to the top, he was staying on track. Where Pooty, Capper ain't got the crew for the right. W in the chat, shining in the night. Murder, Panna, Haiti, Creole in my soul. Teams blowing up, we're out of control. Sex and streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes, we're breaking them all. From murder, Panna, Haiti, Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and love, they mix like thunder and rain. We ride or die, nothing's ever gonna change.
Nations gather side by side in a game that shines so bright. Flags are dancing in the air, hearts are pounding like a drum. World is watching everywhere as the champions will come. Every language, every creed, in this moment we are free. Roaring crowds like symphony, writing new history. Well, we are united on the field. Passion burns and worth. In this game we come alive. For the footballer we strive. World Cup 2026 we call. Together we stand, one and all. From Sahara's golden sand to the snow of Canada, different voices join as one in this beautiful panorama. Players chase their wildest dreams under skies so wide and blue. Every goal and every scream writes a story fresh and new. Hand in hand we bridge the space. Pride shines on each face. For the game we take our place in this global race. Oh, we are united on the field. Passion burns and dreams revealed from each corner of the earth. Celebrating our true worth. In this game we come alive. For the footballer we strive. World Cup 2026 we call. Together we stand, one and all.
Rolling in the Corvette, low and pilots creep. 9-5 on the dash, up position sleep. Ross and one got the beat so tight. Prince Merrick in the rearview light. Cash rules the night, GG in the trunk. Wet pooty chat, feel the bass bump. 67 on the block, wolves on the prowl. W in the jet, hear the crowd howl. Wolves in the night, eyes so bright. Chevy gang rolling out of sight. Cash in the pocket, dreams in the air. Low and palace take us there. 9 to 5, we ride or die. Chevy gang under midnight sky. The wolves are out, they hear the call. Low and palace never fall. Prince Eric with the golden touch. Opposition fold under pressure clutch. Boss and one, keep the rhythm clean. 9-5 grind money machine. Wolves in the night, eyes so bright. Chevy gang rolling out of sight. Cash in a pocket, dreams in the air. Low and pilots take us there. 9 to 5, we ride or die. Chevy gang under midnight sky. The wolves are out, they hear the call. Low and pilots never fall. 9 to 5, we ride or die. Chevy gang under midnight sky. The wolves are out, they hear the call. Low and pilots never fall. She's the nasty girl with the wicked smile. TikTok chat got her trending for a while. Twitch streams glow in the neon light. White on white leather. She's dressed just right. DM me, let the wolves come out to play. The engine humming like it's 1993. Prince Emmerich whispers in the dark. Only for the fans, she's the spark. Digital queen of a night. Fat ass shaking in the camera light. Wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's the hype. Ross M1 on the late night drive. YouTube views keep her dreams alive. Titties popping like a champagne cork. Every click is the sweetest work. That ass shaking in the camera light. Wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's the hype. Digital queen of the night. That ass shaking in the camera light. Wet doing. Wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's a hype. Digital queen of the night. That ass shaking in the camera light. Wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's the hype.
Kinetic static starts to surge as magnetic pulses finally merge. Two bodies locked in a primal frame, caught within a fever without a name. The floorboards groan under heavy weight, surrendering to the hands of fate. This physical communion takes its toll, a carnal synchronization of the soul, moving through the heat of sheer desire, feeding every spark into the fire. The raw intensity of what we share is hanging heavy in the midnight air. Electric currents tracing every line, your palm across the curvature of mine. Moss and one provides a heavy pulse, the kind of gravity that will convulse. The friction builds a temporary sun until the two of us become as one. The chemistry is thick enough to breathe, a tangled web that we refuse to leave. Skin on skin is all the law we know, watching how the inner embers glow. This physical communion takes its toll, a carnal synchronization of the soul, moving through the heat of sheer desire, feeding every spark into the fire. The raw intensity of what we share is hanging heavy in the midnight air. The clock is ticking but the world is gone, lost inside the break before the dawn. Every movement is a silent plea to lose the loss and set the senses free. No words are needed in this breathless space, just a blurred reflection of your taste. The chemistry is thick enough to breathe, a tangled web that we refuse to leave. Skin on skin inside the law we know, watching how the inner embers glow. This physical communion takes its toll, an honest inclination of the soul, moving through a sheet of sheer desire, feeling every spark into the fire. The raw intensity of what we share is hanging heavy in the midnight air. This physical communion takes its toll,
passion of the soul, moving to the heat of sheer desire, feeding every spark into the fire. The raw intensity of what we share is hanging heavy in the midnight air.
Raw someone on the beat, fingerprints tracing a fever heat. Surface tension broken by the rush, velvet crush in a midnight hush. Skin against skin, where the wild things breathe. So in every reckless kinetic seed, soft like Corvette seats we slide. Nowhere left for the pulse too high. Got a threshold burning through the bone. In a frequency we claim unknown. God like fire flickering in the dark, leaving every touch a permanent mark. Bend down low for the heavy gravity, drowning in a slippery mess of ecstasy. You and I, aligned in the peak of the flow, greatest of all time. Let the liquids go. We're pretty trapped in a humid haze, lost inside the friction of the maze. Intimacy filtered through a lens of gold. Stories that the morning never told. The dash is leather and the engine screams, chasing down the liquid of our dreams. Soft like Corvette seats we slide. Nowhere left for the pulse too high. Lactate threshold burning through the bone. In a frequency we claim unknown. God like fire flickering in the dark, leaving every touch a permanent mark. Bend down low for the heavy gravity, drowning in a slippery mist of ecstasy. You and I, aligned in the brink of the flow, greatest of all time. Let the liquids go. God like fire flickering in the dark, leaving every touch a permanent mark. Bend down low for the heavy gravity, drowned in a slippery mess of ecstasy. You and I, aligned in the peak of the flow, greatest of all time. Let the liquids go.
Down where the concrete split the sun, a bitter taste of what is yet to come. You held the wire and I pulled the thread, ignoring every word the shadow said. Two hungry ghosts in a borrowed room, tracing the outlines of a coming doom. Are heavy with the heavy heat, the sound of boots upon a gravel street. It's primal instinct in a suit of skin. Where does the mercy end and we begin? The clock is ticking but the hands are tied. There is no corner where the heart can hide. Raw as the salt in an open cut, doors that we opened and we never shut. Biological clockwork grinding alone, a kingdom of fever we claimed as our own. Seminal fever and the weight of the act,
the brutal truth of a physical pact. Stripped of the titles and the holy names, we are just fuel for the internal flames. No goal to gather and no soul to save, just the momentum that the body gave. A frantic struggle in the dark of night to find the center of the blinding light. Rise, we salted and open cut, doors that we opened that we never shut. Biological clockwork grinding on own, a kingdom of fever we claimed as our own. Seminal fever and the weight of the act, the brutal truth of a physical pact. Rise, we salted and open cut, doors that we opened that we never shut. Biological clockwork grinding our own, a kingdom of fever we claimed as our own. Seminal fever and the weight of that, the brutal truth of a physical pact.
The metal frame vibrates on the cold concrete. Oil stains mark the path of this restless street. Ross and wood and gray on the heavy steel, breaking through the silence with a jagged beam. The morning mist is thick with the scent of lead, running from the ghost that the night has fed. A bright red streak cutting through the gray, Corvette engine roaring as the shadows spread. The dashboard glow flickers like a dying spark, carving out a canyon through the hollow dark. Rubber burns a signature on the open road, lifting up the weight of a heavy load. From the factory floor to the finish line, burning up the limits of the grand design. No brakes held tight on the edge of the soul. Let the thunder strike and the thunder roll. The wolves are howling at the 9 to 5, just to feel the fire and to stay alive. The punch card bleeds on the wooden desk. Life becomes a pattern of the grotesque, chasing after hours that they never own. Kings of the cubicle on a plastic throne, but the keys are turning in the ignition slot, giving everything that the system forgot. 9-5 wolves with their teeth worn down, treading on the heels of this ghost-filled town. The pavement screams under shifting gears, drowning out the echo of the wasted years. Higher octane blood pumping through the veins, snapping off the links of the heavy chains. The horizon splits with a jagged knife, training in the safety for a frantic life. Velocity rising as the lights turn green, nothing left but the motion and the machine. From the factory floor to the finish line, burning up the limits of the grand line. No brakes held tight on the edge of the soul. Let the thunder stop and the thunder roll. The wolves are howling at the 95, just to feel the fire and to stay alive.
whirls of the 9-5 grind. Ross M1 on the beat, hear the wolves howl at night. 9-5 grind, but we move in the pale moonlight. Haiti heat in my veins, murder pan in my sight. Streets whisper my name, turn the dark into light. Opposition full up, leave you dead in the rain. The wolves run with cash, my drip got them insane. Texting GG, we don't play no games. Wait booty chat, but we dance in the flames. 9 to 5 hustle, but the nights where we fry. Streets got a pulse, keep the dream alive. Murder pun talk, but the wolves don't lie. Rough them one, spin the block, watch the ops say goodbye. Opposition full up, leave you dead in the rain. The wolves roll with cash, my drip got them insane. Sex and GG, we don't play no games. Wet booty chat, but we dance in the flames. Opposition full up, leave you dead in the rain. The wolves roll with cash, my drip got them insane. Sex and GG, we don't play no games.
Ross and one on the beat, the needle drops deep. 9-5, the wolves awake, but the city lacks sleep. Stacking heavy, cash underneath the concrete floor. Geeky echoes rattling through every locked door. Sex and impalas rolling slow down the boulevard, tracing every scar of his asphalt graveyard. Booty chat vibrating through the dark screens, only for the fans chasing digital dreams. Corvettes screaming yellow in the high-speed blur. Chevy gang moving like a silent ghost bird. Prince and Mick claiming thrones in the alleyway. 13 reasons why we never see the day. Convertible roofs peeling back to the black sky. 9 to 5 grind till the day that we fly. Drop a W on the chart if you feel the weight. Racing through the gears at the garden gate. The wolves are hungry and the engine is loud, carving out a kingdom far from the crowd. Aging blocks humming tunes of a lost age, turning every street corner into a stage. 9-5 predators checking down the city. Every single dollar is a life well spent. 6 cent metal heavy leaning on the turn, watching every bridge in the gasoline burn. G-soldier standing tall in the cold wind, calculating losses where the story begins. Only for the fans, keep the camera lens clear. Cash in hockey drowning out the fear. Chevy gang signatures etched in a swing. Prince and Rick rising from the words that we spoke. Convertible we spinning back to the black sky. 9 to 5 grind till the day that we fly. Drop a W in the chat if you feel the weight. Racing through the gear at the garden gate. The wolves are hungry, and the engine is loud, carving out a kingdom far try if you feel the weight racing through the gears at the garden gate. The wolves are hungry and the engine is loud, coming out a kingdom far from the crowd.
Rough M1 on the beat, feel the heat. 9-5 Brian, never miss a beat. From the wolves to the 6-7 street. GG, talking we'll lead. Chatting loud, only for the fans. Corvette dreams in my hands. Impalas rolling, painted grand. Print and we command. Feel the rhythm, feel the sound. From the streets to the crown. We the ones who hold it down. Chevy gang, we command. Chevy gang, we ride all night. Gooping hard, shining bright. Get the groove, hold it tight. This the anthem, feel the vibe. Boss M1, drop the flame. Every verse like hurricane. Chevy gang, no restraint. Prince and Rick rain. On the beat, never slow. From the lows to the high glow. GG talking, let it flow. Only for the fans we go. Feel the rhythm, feel the sound. From the streets to the crown. We the ones who hold it down. Chevy gang, we command. Chevy gang, we ride all night. Whooping hard, shining bright. Get the youth, hold it tight. This the anthem, feel the vibe.
Ross M1, hey! 9-5. Ignition triggers the blast. The digits flickering across the dash. Steel skeleton vibrating through the floor. Counting down the seconds to the roar. Metal lungs breathing in the heavy air. No time to breathe and no time to spare. White knuckles gripped on the leather wheel. The asphalt hunger is the whole thing real. Adrenaline flooding the narrow veins. Breaking the locks and snapping the chains. 0 to 60 in a blink of an eye. Cutting a hole through the midnight sky. Corvette screaming down the open lane. Wash away the silence and the pain. Chevy gang rising like a tidal wave. Searching for the glory that the brave men crave. Do you in the chat light it up tonight? Burning shadows with the halogen light. Wolves are howling at the silver moon. The engine hums a low and deadly tune. Packs are moving in the velvet dark, waiting for the friction to ignite the spark. Electric static pulling at the skin. Let the high velocity games begin. Chrome reflection in the passing glass, watching the ghost of the city pass. Ross and 195 stays on the screen, feeding the soul of the heavy machine. No looking back at the wreckage behind, leaving the limits of the human mind. tires screaming on a hairpin turn. Fuel is the fire that we live to burn. The pack is closing in from every side. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Shift the gear, let the pistons fly. Under the dome of the charcoal sky. Corvette streaming down the open lane. Wash away the silence and the pain. Chevy gun rising like a tidal wave. Searching for the glory that the boatmen crave. Do you in the chat light it up tonight? Burning shadows with the halogen light. Corvette squeezing down the open lane. Wash away the silence and the pain. Chevy gang rising like a tidal wave. Searching for the glory that the brave men crave. Do you in the chat light it up tonight? Burning shadows with the halogen light. Corvette squeezing down the open lane. Wash away the silence and the pain. Chevy gang rising like a tidal wave. Searching for the glory that the brave men crave. Do you in the chat light it up tonight? Burning shadows with the halogen light. Corvette screaming down the open lane. Wash away the silence and the pain. Chevy gang rising like a tidal wave. Searching for the glory that the brave men crave. Do you in the chat light it up tonight? Burning shadows with the halogen light.
Sidebar, hold your tongue and keep your distance. Quickly blazing, find some real existence. The signal flickers in the static stream. A skibbity toiler haunting every dream. The riz is hollow like a plastic shell in this digital and manic carousel. Hog to a spit, the truth upon the ground. Dubai chocolate melts without a sound. La Boo Boo dancing in a match of haze. Lost inside the algorithmic maze. Where the HUD's at, searching for the spark. Light a signal fire in the dark. Hard to a spit, the truth upon the ground. Dubai chocolate melts without a sound. La Boo Boo dancing in a match of haze. Lost inside the algorithmic maze. Where the HUD's at, searching for the spark. Light a signal fire in the dark. Mama told me there is a girl behind, watching every shadow in your mind. Raise the eye until the ceiling breaks, higher than the fever and the stakes. Beyond the screen and all the hollow noise, buried underneath the broken toys. Hyperpigmentation on the skin of time, rage baiting for a nickel and a dime. The feed is hungry and the comments bleed. Sowing every frantic, bitter seed. The mirror cracks beneath the heavy glare. Vapor hanging in the sterile air. Hawk to a spit, but truth upon the ground. Doodah chocolate melts without a sound. La Boo Boo dancing in a match of haze. Lost inside the algorithmic maze. Near the HUD guy searching for the spark. Light a signal fire in the dark. Hawk to a spit, the truth upon the ground. Dubai chocolate melts without a sound. La Boo Boo dancing in a match of haze. Lost inside the algorithmic maze. Where the HUD guy searching for the spark. Light a signal fire in the dark. Hawk to a spit, the truth upon the ground. Dubai chocolate melts without a sound. La Boo Boo dancing in a match of haze. Lost inside the algorithmic maze. Where the HUD's at, searching for the spark. Light a signal fire in the dark.
Rolling in the rust, I'm wanting jet. 9-5 on the dash, opposition better go. The wolves howling loud. Cash rules the night. Sex scene speed, GG, we taking flight. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. Corvette dreams, Chevy gang in the stands.
Low impulse, quick to pavement clean. Prince M. Wick lurking in the midnight scene. 13 on the mirror, LT1 flex. Convertible dreams, no checks, just specs. 9 to 5, crime, but the nights are stage. W with the chat, turn the page. Oh, it's a sexy ride under neon lights. Wolves in the Chevy, we own the night. From dusk till dawn, we never fold. 9 to 5 wheels, but our hearts are gold. Eastside whispers where the legends play. The wolves don't seek, they hunt to prey. Cash in the trunk, dreams in the rear. Ain't no stopping when the road is clear. Low riders bounce to the city's beat. Prince and Rick spitting fire on the street. 13 tales written in the dust. LT1 weapon engines combust. Convertible top, let the moonlight in. 9 to 5 hustle, but the nights are win. W in the chat, where the real ones stay. Wolves in the Chevy never fade away. Oh, it's a sexy ride under neon lights.
Midnight glow on the city street. Sexy girls sway to the neon beat. When I do it, that looks so tight. Money flashing under the blinking light.
9 to 5, but she's wild at heart. 10 times 8, we're tearing it apart. Fat ass burning, pussycat purr. Bag that dream, let the engine stir. Vagina heist in the velvet night. Sensual touch, oh what a sight. 18 on it, don't need to lie. Old enough to make the wolves cry. Corvette dreams on a V8 ride. Fast and reckless, march by side. That boy John Willer moves the skies. Howling loud under stormy skies. PYT with a fire so bright. Dancing shadows in the pale moonlight. The pack is calling, the night so young. Singing the song of the wild and sun. 9 to 5, well she's wild at heart. 10 times 8, we're tearing it apart. Fat ass burning, pussycat purr. Bag that dream, let the engine stir.
Yeah, opposition, pull up, leave you dead in the night. Wolves howling loud, they don't sleep till the light. Guns in my head, gangsta about that life. Cash on the table, gold in my sight. My drip so cold, 6, 7, 13 plus 1 GG. When I run up, now they know where I'm from. Raw set one on the beat, 9-5 in the ride. Headed to the streets, murder pen, don't hide. Run up if you dare, but you won't make it far. Raw set one in the cut like a scar. Blinky on me, yeah, the night's got my back. Ain't no mercy when the wolves attack. In these streets, it's a blinky on me. Gold and guns, that's the light that I see. Ain't no love when the wolves start to creep. Every shadow got a story so deep. What you know about the grind, about the pain in the game. Every step got a price, every move got a name. From the block to the top, it's a war in my veins. Eat mid and mine, streets don't talk when they scream through the chains. Run up if you dare, but you won't make it far. Raw set one in the cut like a scar. Blinky on me, yeah, the night's got my back. Ain't no mercy when the wolves attack. In these streets, it's a blinky on me.
gold and guns, that's the life that I see. Ain't no love when the wolves start to creep. Every shadow got a story so deep. Yeah.
Pull up to the curb and it's in the scene. Focus on the vision, staying sharp and clean. Locked in the moment while the world turns loud. Standing separate from the mindless crowd. No distractions in the periphery. Just the drive and the inner clarity. It is giving everything you ever lacked. Reminds me of a promise kept intact. Pure gas fueling up the heavy drive. Feeling so good just to stay alive. Being confident in the skin I wear. Main character energy filling up the air. Pick-me girls trying hard for the view. Annoying how they mimic everything we do. Chatting in the background, sending me the links. Relatable stories while the spirit sinks. Extremely funny how the ego plays in a crowded room of 1,000 ways. It is giving everything you ever lacked. Reminds me of a promise kept intact. Pure gas, fuel up the way we drive. Feeling so good just to stay alive. Being confident in the skin I wear. Main character energy filling up the air. Bad pictures captured in a broken light. A clip of a struggle in the middle of the night. Frames frozen in a digital haze. Lost in the static of the passing days. But the focus never shifts from the goal. Keeping the fire deep inside the soul. The chatter fades to a distant hum. Waiting for the greatness yet to come. Relatable fragments of a life on screen. Finding the truth in what lies between. Locked in tight till the pressure breaks. Keeping the world all the strength it takes. It is giving everything you ever lacked. Reminds me of a promise kept intact. Pure gas fueling up the heavy drive. Feeling so good just to stay alive. Being confident in the skin I wear. Main character energy filling up the air. It is giving everything you ever lacked. Reminds me of a promise kept intact. Pure gas fueling up the heavy drive. Feeling so good just to stay alive. Being confident in the skin I wear. Main character energy filling up the air. It is giving everything you ever lacked. Reminds me of a promise kept intact. Pure gas fueling up the heavy drive. Feeling so good just to stay alive. Being confident in the skin I wear. Main character energy filling up the air.
Boss M1 on the beat, feel that heat. 9-5 rolling down the midnight street. The wolves howl chasing shadows tight. Under neon lights we own the night. Corvette dreams chrome so bright. Chevy gang revving up the fight. Low Impalas paint so slick. Prince MX got the magic trick. Chevy gang moving side to side. Low Impalas bass so deep. 9 fires humming, no time to sleep. The wolves are hungry, teeth like names. Corvette hearts with stolen lives. Chevy gang leading side to side. Low Impalas with nowhere to hide. Prince and Rick's got the final say. We ride together, we never stray. Wolves and Corvettes, we ride or die. Through the city where the legends lie. Engines roar, a passing sing. No brakes, no fear, just the breeze. Wolves and Corvettes, we ride or die. Through the city where the legends lie. Engines roar, the captain sing. No brakes, no suit, just the brink.
Rush, I'm the one on the beat. The rhythm hits the street. 9-5 rolling, wolves howling the heat. Corvette dreams under neon light. Chevy gang rides through the night. Low Impala scrape the concrete. Prince and Rick whispers to the beat. Tire smoke swirls at the summer air. Rebel souls with none to spare. Corvette dreams and low Impalas. We don't sleep, we break the law. Wolves are howling, engines scream. This is life, this is life. Midnight calls, the city hums. Faded pain, but the fire comes. No regrets, just gasoline. Burn it down like a Wolverine. Chevy gang window rearview glow. Streets all wetted with the aftershow. Oh, Prince and Rick still on the mic. Ross and one keeps the vibe tight. Headlights dance on a boulevard. Engines growl like a wild guitar. No brakes now, we're in too deep. This is the life we swore to keep. Corvette dreams and low Impalas. We don't sleep, we break the law. Wolves are howling, engines scream. This is life, this is our dream. Corvette dreams and low Impalas.
Custom failures blinking on the screen. A ghost machine in the digital routine. The cache is cleared, but the static stays. Lost in the pixels of the modern maze. You know to know the score. White to him knocking at the door. Lower than the mud in the shallow grave. Mid is the kingdom that the shadows crave. Worse than the worst in a high-def blur. The binary pulse is the only spur. Searching for a spirit in the hard drive. 404 keeps the void alive. Soul not found in the motherboard grid. Hiding all the secrets that the user hid. Body counts rising in the social feed. Resistment is the only law we need. Beta patches fixing up the gym. Stretching out the logic on a whim. French bitty flowing down the drain. Bidet water washing out the brain. You know to know the score. White to him knocking at the door. Lower than the mud in a shallow grave. Mid is the kingdom that the shadows crave. Worse than the worst in a high-def blur. The binary pole is the idly spur. Muddy waters in the optical fiber. A data leech and a cold survivor. Calibration of the physical form. Weathering the silicon lightning storm. Proof of life and calculated boast. Counting up the shadows of a digital host. Beta patches fixing up the gym. Stretching out the logic on a whim. French bitty flowing down the drain. Beta water washing out the brain. You know to know the score. White to him knocking at the door. Lower than the mud in a shallow grave. Mid is the kingdom that the shadows crave. Worse than the worst in a high-def blur. The where it goes is the only spur.
Ross M1 on the beat, boats howl in the night. 9-5 grind impalas roll under city light. Fiberglass dream smooth like a GG glide. Chevy gang rumble Prince Merrick by my side. 13 steps to the top, ain't no looking back. Paint the town in black, diamond shine on the track. W in the chat, let the engines roar. Camaro scream, Bel Airs hit the floor. Skate creases dance, Chevelle steal the show. Convertible skies where the wild winds blow. Corvettes gleam like stars in the sand. Built this with our hands for the fans who stand. Midnight oil burn while the wheels turn fast. Legends never fade, they're designed to last. 13 steps to the top, ain't no looking back. Paint the town in black, diamond shine on the track. W in the chat, let the angels roar. Camaro scream, Bel Airs hit the floor. Skate pieces dance, Chevelle steal the show. Convertible skies where the wild winds blow. Rolling in my Corvette, midnight dream so wet. Opposition lurking, but they ain't seen me yet. 9-5 grind, cash flow like the rain. Low impulse creeping, can't catch my lane. Prince revives cleats on the dash. LT1 purring, they call the heads turn fast. Convertible top down at the windscreen. Sexy girl beside me living that cash dream. City lights so bright, reflecting on chrome. Every night we ride, never feel alone. From 9 to 5 we chase the wolves away. GG talk wet, Pootie in the fray. Only for the fans we ride, we never sway. Chevy gang forever till the wheels decay. We don't play pretend. Russ M1 on the beat, let the rhythm ascend. 6-7 nights, we burn city bright. No looking back, we on the neon light. City lights so bright, reflecting on chrome. Every night we ride, never feel alone. From 9 to 5 we chase the wolves away. GG talk wet, Pootie in the fray. Only for the fans we ride, we never sway. Chevy gang forever till the wheels decay.
Ross and one on the beat, rolls how in the night. 9-5 grind, cash flow, keep the dream tight. Low Impala's roll, Chevy gang inside. Prince Respected team, shine bright like light. You in the chat, we rise, we never fall. Convertible dreams, we ride through it all. From 6 setting to the moon, hear the GG call. 9 to 5, walls we stand 10 feet tall. Let poetry chatter only for the fans. Corvette dreams in a world of demands. The wolves run free, no chains, no bands. Midnight whispers, we make our plans. Moonlight drips on the hood of the ride. Prince Shadow stays right by my side. From the depths to the stars we collide. 9 to 5 wolves, no place to hide. You in the chat, we rise, we never fall. Convertible dreams, we might do it all. From 6 setting to the moon, hear the GG call. 9 to 5, wolves, we stand 10 feet tall.
iron clocks grinding through the Ross and one. Dust on the dashboard before the day is done. The night 5 cycle breeze, a heavy kind of hunger. Where the quiet stays small in the wild grove jungle. No silver spoon, just the grease and the grit. Keeping the fire until the matches are lit. Corvette wolves howling at the edge of the line. Chevy gang rolling through the valley of time. Prince Emmerich leading with the crown made of chrome. Driving through the wreckage just to find a way home. Gasoline, blood, and a heart made of steel. The only truth left is the turn of the wheel. Corvette wolves howling at the edge of the line. Chevy gang rolling through the valley of time. Prince Emmerich leading with a crown made of chrome. Driving through the wreckage just to find a way home. Gasoline, blood, and a heartbeat of steel. The only truth left is to turn up the wheel. The factory whistle is a ghost in the wind, counting the places where the rebels have sinned. From the assembly floor to the open highway, we trade the darkness for a glimpse of them Godway. Broken pavement under a kingdom of rust, rising like giants from the graveyard of dust. Shift the gears steady, let the engine scream. Living out a nightmare in a high-speed drone. Raw Sim 1 remains etched in the bone. A kingdom of asphalt where the king sits alone. Prince Emmerich watches as the headlights fade, paying the price for the choices we made. Corvette wolves howling at the edge of the line. Chevy gang rolling through the valley of time. Prince Emmerich leading with a crown made of foam. Driving through the wreckage just to find a way home. Gasoline, blood, and a heart made of steel. The only truth left is the turn of the wheel. Corvette wolves howling at the edge of the line. Chevy gang rolling through the valley of time. Prince Emmerich leading with a crown made of foam. Driving through the wreckage just to find a way home. Gasoline, blood, and a heart made of steel. The only truth left is the turn of the wheel.
whispers in the M1B. TikTok lights flit down the concrete, only for the fans. The wolves run deep. Corvette dreams where the shadows creep. Ass up in the streets, neon sex go. Prince and Rick hums a rhythm slow. 9-5 whispers, DM on low. Wet booty cat purrs in the afterglow. W in the chat, gang, gang, rise. Mother pen to the Haitian sky. Creole tongue sing where the wild wind flies. Holes in the Corvette streets tonight. W in the shack, gang, gang, rise. From Butter Pen to the Asian skies. Creole tongue sing where the wild wind flies. Wolves in the Corvette streets tonight. W in the streets, neon sex glow. Prince MR with the words we say. Hey, the drums in the blood betray. Creole magic won't fade away. Ass up in the streets, neon sex glow. Prince and Rick comes a rhythm slow. 9-5 whispers, DM on low. Wet booty cappers in the afterglow. What do you know in the chat? W in the chat, gang, gang, rise. Creole magic won't fade away. Yo, vest to the streets tonight. W in the streets, you'll never Haitian skies. Creole tongue sing where the wild wind flies. Wolves in the Corvette streets tonight. W in the chat, W in the chat, gang, 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 gang. Yo, you in the chat, gang, 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 you 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 gang, you
I'm a grand, only for the fans. Sliding in them DMs, the wolves out tonight. Riding for the bright, Corvette dreams. Speed through the scene, Prince and Wick. In the cut titties, in the clutch. Red pussy cap purring, 9-5 on the dash. W in the chat, gang, where you at? Streets talking loud, but we never look back. Pop the noise, we ride in the night. Corvette streets, where the wolves take flight. Ass to the wind, no slowing down. Live for the moment, never hit the ground. Whispers in the dark, shadows start to bark. Prince of the night, leaving his mark. Gang in the chat, no turning back. This is our life, no need for a map. Snapchat stories, flashing all the glories. DM slides, turning into late night stories. The wolves howl, the streets respond. Corvette dreams, where we all belong. Cities in the moonlight, wet pussy cat, in sight. 9-5 humming, W taking flight. Gang in the chat, no time for the slack. We ride till the sunrise, never looking back. Fuck the noise, we ride in the night. Corvette streets, where the wolves take flight. Ass to the wind, no slowing down. Live for the moment, never hit the ground. Fuck the noise, we ride in the night. Corvette streets, where the wolves take flight. Ass to the wind, no slowing down. Live for the moment, never hit the ground.
And one on the beat, tracing every inch of you where the silk meets heat, pressing close till the friction turns to gravity. Hands diving deep in this physical depravity. The air is heavy with the scent of your release. In this quiet room we find our only keys. Your touch is carving maps upon my naked frame. I am speaking languages that have no name. Fingers sliding over curves that never end. Watching how your spine begins to arch and bend. Soft like Corvette seats under moonlight glare. Falling through the shadows of your tangled hair. Godlike fear burning holes through the sheets. Drowning in the salt and the rhythmic beats. You and I colliding in a slippery mess. Stripping away every layer of distress. Lactate threshold reaching for the final high. Underneath the velvet of a midnight sky. Bend down low for me, let the water flow. Moving in a tempo only we could know. Wet booty chat whispers in the dark. Every single motion leaves a glowing spark. We are melting down to our purest state. Locked inside a moment sealed by fate. Pressure rising steady like a coming storm. Keeping every corner of the mattress warm. The way you hold the tension in your lower back. Keeping all my senses on a one-way track. No more words are needed when the skin can't talk. Leaving all the ghosts outside the heavy lock. The surface is glistening with the morning dew. There is nothing in this world but the shape of you. Breath is getting shorter as the limit nears. Washing out the static and the hidden fears. Godlike fear burning haze to the sheets. Drowning in the salt and the rhythmic beats. You and I colliding in a slippery mess. Stripping away every layer of distress. Like they drown reaching for the final high. Underneath the velvet of a midnight sky.
Whoa, shit, yeah. Whoa, ain't no, yeah. 171 on a D9 9-5 in the street, opposition lurking, but they taste the feed. The wolves howl loud, cash rules the night. 6 and slide by, gleaming in the light. GG vibes where putty chat. Only for the fans, they know where it's at. Corvette dream, Chevy gang in the lane. Low Impalas rolling, no need displaying. Sexy girl whispering, she knows the deal. Wolves in the night, we hunting for the steel. From the streets to the stars, we'll never look back. This is our life, staying on the track. Prince M, Rick 13 on the dash. LT1 roaring, making that cash. Convertible top down, 9 to 5 grind. BBU in the chat, we leaving them behind. Ross and 1, still bumping the rhythm, don't stop. 9-5 in the mirror, watch the opposition drop. The wolves keep moving, cash in the hand. Chevy gang forever ruling the land. Prince M, Rick 13 on the dash. LT1 roaring, making that cash. Convertible top down, 9 to 5 grind. BBU in the chat, we leaving them behind.
Porcelain's worn and the war starts to spray. A French skibidi beater washing the sins of the day. I'm tracing the outlines of a beta patch at iron plates in the basement to settle my mental state. Listening to Harry till the joints begin to creak, fixing the glitches in the body that was weak. It is not even mid, it is sinking in the mud. Lower than the baseline, thicker than the flood. Lower than the average, deeper than the soot. Building up the ego on a foundation of guilt. You know to know what the mirror cannot show. Okay, bestie, go off, let the inner fire grow. Okay, bitch, go off, let the ancient spirit flow. White to M, where the secret waters go. The niche burnout hits like a fever in the night. Binge on the static till the morning brings the light. Chasing every rabbit down a digital ravine. Exhausting every motion of a frantic routine. Staring at the screen till the colors start to bleed. Satiating hunger for a very specific greed. It is not even mid, it is sinking in the mud. Lower than the baseline, thicker than the flood. Lower than the average, deeper than the silt. Building up the ego on a foundation of guilt. You know to know what the mirror cannot show. Okay, Betty, go off and let the inner fire grow. Okay, bitch, go off, let the ancient spirit flow. White to them, where the secret waters go. You know to know what the mirror cannot show. Okay, best to go off, let the inner fire grow. Okay, bitch, go off, let the ancient spirit flow. Mount foul in the head, where the wild visions go.
Rolls in one beat, got the city on repeat. TikTok, flashing lights live on the gram, so sweet. Only for the fans, they're screaming out my name. The wolves are lurking, but I'm playing in the game. Corvette dreams, speeding through the night. Ass so fat, yeah, she looking just right. In the streets, where the shadows creep. Sex and danger, love so deep. The wolves are howling, hear 'em in the dark. Corvette engine, leaving just a spark. Ass so fine, she's a work of art. Sex and money tearing me apart. Streets on fire, blinking, you might miss it. Gang, gang talking, we gooping in the distance. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in my hand. DM the chat, they don't understand. Wet booty chat, W in the zone. Gang, gang moving, never walk alone. Blink too slow, we already gone. Streets on fire, singing like a song. The wolves are howling, hear 'em in the dark. Corvette engine, leaving just a spark. Ass so fine, she's a work of art. Sex and money tearing me apart. Streets on fire, blinking, you might miss it. Gang, gang talking, we gooping in the distance. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in my hand. D and the chat, they don't understand. You might miss it. Gang, gang talking, they booping in the distance. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in my hand. D and the chat, they don't understand.
Ross, Hammer, Chevy Street, riding so fast. Snapchat flash, we don't ever lack. Live on Instagram, only for the fans. DM me quick, yeah, you know the plan. The wolves howl loud in the midnight air. Corvette dreams, we don't play fair. Ass in the streets, but we keep it clean. Summary rules, yeah, you know what I mean. Wolves howl loud in the midnight air. Corvette dreams, we don't play fair. Wet pussy cat, she's ready to play. 9-5, but we live for the day. Tender day, late, she's texting my phone. Snapchat stories, checks never alone. Corvette, wheel spinning, we off the map. Ass in the mirror, yeah, that's where it's at. The wolves howl loud in the midnight air. Corvette dreams, we don't play fair. Ass in the streets, but we keep it clean. Chris and Marie rules, yeah, you know what I mean. Wolves in the Chevy Street, riding so fast, titties and ass, no look back. Wet Wet pussycat, she's ready to play. 9 to 5, but we live for the day. Wolves in the Chevy street, cities and ass, we don't look back. Wet pussycat, she's ready to play. 9 to 5, but we live for the day. No. Wolves in the Chevy streets, riding so fast, titties and ass, we don't look back. Wet pussycat, she's ready to play. 9 to 5, but we live for the day.
Engine scream through the Ross and one track. Steel horses racing and we never look back. The clock hits 9 to 5, but the day just begun. Fueling the fire under a concrete sun. Pistons are pumping and the rubber will bite, carving a path through the dead of the night. Corvette wheels howling out on the lane, Chevy gang running through the heavy rain, lightning in a bottle on a 4-wheel frame, writing our story in a gasoline flame. Corvette wheels howling out on the lane, Chevy gang running through the heavy rain. Chrome on the bumper and dirt on the floor, always demanding a little bit more. The speedometer climbs till the world is a blur. Listen to the ghost of the cylinder purr. Beyond the limits where the gravity fails, leaving a ghost on the rusty rails. Iron, carbon, and a heavy-duty soul, trading quiet for the thunder and roll. From the factory line to the open street, turning the pressure into rhythmic heat. 9-5 spent just to pay for the ride. Ross and one with the pack by my side. Corvette wolves howling out on the lane, Chevy gang running through the heavy rain, landing in a bottle on a 4-wheel frame, writing our story in a gasoline flame. Corvette wolves howling out on the lane, Chevy gang running through the heavy rain.
Ross and one on the beat, engines humming the heat. 9-5 ripping slow and the wild things meet. The wolves howl at midnight, shadows start to creep. Corvette dreams we ride deep, no secrets to keep. Chevy gang rolling low, Impala scrape the street. Prince Emmerich whispers, got the rhythm on repeat. Black top burns, neon flickers in the dark. We paint the town with headlights, leave our mark. Whispers turn to echoes, the road starts to bend. Prince Emmerich's laughing, this ain't the end. The wolves got the keys to the kingdom tonight. Corvette angels taking flight. Chevy wolves on the low, where the eyes go close. Underneath the moonlight, every chasing horizons, drowning out the fears. Whispers turn to echoes, the road starts to bend. Prince Emmerich's living, this ain't the end. The wolves got the keys to the kingdom tonight. Corvette angels taking flight. Chevy wounds on the low, but the air smoke glows underneath the moonlight. Everybody knows you run with the night. Let the engine roar, a symphony of pistons forever wanting more.
They let tempo rose when the lowing bell leans like a hammer hitting steel. Crossing one coast, leaking through the dashboard wheel. I shift the gears and watch the digital clock bleed. The interstate is hungry for a certain kind of speed. I saw them pacing near the exit 49. Those Corvette wolves are hunting on the county line. Their headlights burning silver in the rear view glass, waiting for the weekday ghost to finally pass. Oh, the 9 to 5, it's just a gauge made of hours, while the Corvette wolves are gathering their powers. We run the asphalt lanes until the tires scream, living out a fever in a gasoline dream. No more cubicle walls or the fluorescent light, just the engine roaring deep into the night. The punch card is a relic of a life left behind. We broke the algorithm buried in the mind, beyond the static in the corporate hum, where the chrome reflects what we become. They don't herald at the moon in the usual way. They bark at the dying of a wasted day. Merging with the traffic through the heavy iron gate. Rawson one sequences flashing on the screen. The coldest combustion this valley's ever seen. The pack is moving tight in a high octane blur, leading every promise like a dying whisper slur. We don't need the bonus or the steady pay, when the open road is taking us away. The clock face is cracking and the gears are loose. We cut the tension and we jump the noose. Hear the cylinders firing in a holy row. Nowhere left to go but everywhere we know. Oh, the 9 to 5 is just a cage made of ours, while the steroid bulls are gathering their powers. We run the asphalt lanes until the tires scream, living out a fever in a gasoline dream. No more cubicle walls or the fluorescent light, just the engine roaring deep into the night. Oh, oh.
Ross and one on the beat, engines hum in the heat. 9-5 rolling deep, where the city lights meet. The wolves howl at the moon, chasing shadows so soon. Corvette dreams burning bright, rubber takes flight. Chevy gang in the lane, low Impalas maintain. Prince and Rick on the chain, dripping gold in the rain. Streets whisper my name, pavement cracks like a flame. Midnight calls with no shame, we don't play by the game. Whispers turn into screams, gasoline in our dreams. Low Impalas gleam, slicing through like a seam. Prince and Rick's decree, we're the last you will see before the night sets us free. Chevy wolves on the low, where the wild winds blow. Through the alleys we go, leaving nothing but smoke. Corvette hearts never slow, in the dark we control every corner we know. Chevy wolves on the low, Ross and one on the track, never looking back. 9-5 in the black, leaving dust on the path. The wolves on the night, teeth gleaming so bright. Chevy gang holds it tight till the dawn kills the light. Whispers turn into screams, gasoline in our dreams. Low Impalas gleam, slicing through like a seam. Prince and Rick's decree, we're the last you will see before the night sets us free. Chevy wolves on the blow, where the wild winds blow. Through the alleys we go, leaving nothing but to slow. Corvette hearts never slow, in the dark we control every corner we know. Chevy wolves on the low.
Ross and one, we got the city on fire. Too tough, on the gram they all wanna admire. Only for the fans, yeah, we do it for the love. The wolves in the night, howling under the stars above. Corvette speed, leave them all in the dust. That's so fine, yeah, you know it's a must. In the streets we move like shadows, so slick. Prince and Rick, 9-5, we don't play with the clicks. DM flooded, they wanna know what's the deal. Where Booty Cat make them all lose how they feel. W in the chat, yeah we running. The show gang ain't no cap. They already know from murder pen to Haiti, we rise. Creole blood in my veins reach the skies. Street wolves howling, we never fall back. Wet Booty Cat, yeah we stay on the attack. Check out the heat, GG, we never lose. In the streets we play by none of their rules. Sex in the air, yeah the vibe's so thick. They try to copy but they never can click. She's the nasty girl with the wicked smile. TikTok chat got her trending for a while. Twitch streams glow in the neon light. White on white leather. She's dressed just right. DM me, let the wolves come out to play. The engine humming like it's 1993. Prince Emmerich whispers in the dark. Only for the fans, she's the spark. Digital queen of the night. Fat ass shaking in the camera light. Wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's the hype. Ross M1 on the late night drive. YouTube views keep her dreams alive. Titties popping like a champagne cork. Every click is the sweetest work. That ass shaking in the camera light. Wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's the hype. Digital queen of the night. That ass shaking in the camera light. Wet wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's a hype. Digital queen of the night. That ass shaking in the camera light. Wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's the hype.
Ross M1 on the beat, 9-5 creeping in the heat. 80 nights where the shadows meet. Murder pan whispers down the street. Blinky on me, opposition lurking near. Pull up quick, leave you dead with no fear. Wolves in the air, you ain't ready to hear. Opposition tremble when we appear. Streets remember every name clear. The guns talk loud. Gangsta dreams in the night. About that life where the cash gleams bright. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Sex at 13, why in the fight? Guns talk loud. Gangsta dreams in the night. About that life where the cash gleams bright. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Sex at 13, why in the fight? GG Cole run up on the scene. 13 reasons why they never seen. Darkness falls where the wolves convene. In these streets where the legends play. Murder man spin, blow them away. Ross M1 got the final say. Opposition tremble when we appear. Streets remember every name clear. Guns talk loud. Gangsta dreams in the night. About that life where the cash gleams bright. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Sex at 13, why in the fight? Guns talk loud. Gangsta dreams in the night. About that life, yeah, the cash gleams bright. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Sex at 13, why in the fight?
Midnight whispers, engines hum. Ross and one, the rhythm comes. 9-5 wheels on concrete glide. City lights and summer skies. When I do, where wolves run free. Under stars, just you and me. Corvettes low, Impalas fly. Chevy gang beneath the night. Steel and chrome in rebel dreams. Hey! Headlights cut through midnight beams. We ride tonight, no turning back. Pavement sings on midnight tracks. Windows down, the wind will cry. With the wolves and open sky. Someone the beat won't stop. Tires burr, a cop car top. 9-5 dreams in fading light. Chevy souls in dead of night. When I do, the howl remains. Echoes down the lost lane. Planes, Impalas chase. Corvettes lead. Ghostly pack at reckless speed. We ride tonight, no turning back. Pavement sings on midnight tracks. Windows down, the wind will cry. With the wolves and open sky.
Ross M1 on the beat, fueling the flame. Corvette switching lanes in the Chevy gang. Prince and Rick holding down 13 blocks tonight. Convertible tops, dropping under heavy light. No more 9 to 5, grinding in the cage. Put a W in the chat, turn the final page. Camaro screaming wild through the interstate. Bel Air, classic metal, moving heavyweight. Caprices gliding low on that concrete sea. SS Chevelles roaring for the family. 9-5 energy running through my veins, breaking every link of those corporate chains. Wolves howling loud in the midnight hour. 6-7 Impalas flexing ancient power. Ross M1 on the beat, fueling the flame. Corvettes reaching lanes in the Chevy gang. Prince and Rick holding down 13 blocks tonight. Convertible touch, dropping under heavy light. No more 9 to 5, grinding in the cage. Put a W in the chat, turn the final page. G, symbol flashing on the door. Fiberglass shimmering like never before. Talking to the chat, keeping vision clear. Only for the fans, we brought the spirit here. Chrome reflections bouncing off the glass, leaving all the hollow ghosts in the past. Custom frames vibrating with the sound. 6-7 monsters claiming every ground. Ross M1 on the beat, fueling the frame. Corvette switching lanes in the Chevy gang. Prince and Rick holding down 13 blocks to bite. Convertible tops, dropping under heavy light. No more 9 to 5, grinding in the cage. Put a W in the chat, turn the final page. Ross and Boy on the beat, feeling the fame. Corvette switching lanes in the Chevy game. Prince and Rick floating down 13 blocks tonight. Convertible tops, dropping under heavy light. No more 9 to 5, grinding in the cage. Put a WE in the chain, turn the final page.
Ross and one on the beat, the night is calling. 9-5 engine on the city sprawling. Wolves in the dark, they howl my name. Corvette dreams burn like gasoline flame. Chevy gang roll, the chrome shines so bright. Blowing polish scrape, we own the night. Prince Emmerich whispers through the trees. Street kings move silent, just follow the keys. Streets of the wolves, where the wild hearts run. Under neon lights, where the chosen ones pedal to the floor. Hear the tires scream. This ain't just a ride, it's a midnight dream. Concrete jungle rules, but we break the chain. Turn the volume up, let the bass remain. Wolves don't speak, they just chase the moon. Corvette soul rolls like a thunder tune. Just streets of the wolves, where the wild hearts run. Under neon lights, where the chosen ones pedal to the floor. Hear the tires scream. This ain't just a ride, it's a midnight dream.
Rolling deep with the Ross and one. 9-5 on the beat, feel the thunder hum. Gwen Hadu whispers in the night. The wolves are howling, calling for the fight. Ride with the wolves, ride with the Chevys. Corvettes and Impalas, we're breaking the levees. Chevy gang rolling, never gonna fade. Through the smoke and the sirens, we're making our way.
emotions roar like a loaded gun. The streets are ours, we own the lane. No looking back, no feeling the pain. Ride with the wolves, ride with the Chevys, Corvettes and Impalas. We're breaking the levees. Chevy gang rolling, never gonna fade. Through the smoke and the sirens, we're making our way.
Walking down the pavement with a certain kind of grace, a Sigma spirit moving through this crowded place. The sun is shining on the truth within your eyes. No room for shadows or the hollow disguise. Don't get lost in the delulu dream tonight, when the delusional visions blind the light. Show me the riz that makes the heart beat wild, a romantic spark that keeps us reconciled. That's cap if you say the fire ever died. The gold is the passion we keep deep inside. But then the static starts to flicker in the air, a skibbity vibration leading to nowhere. The bad intentions try to pull us to the floor. We lock the windows and we bolt the heavy door. Don't get lost in the delusion tonight, when the delusional visions blind the light. Show me the riz that makes the heart beat wild, a romantic spark that keeps us reconciled. That's cap if you say the fire ever died. The gold is the passion we keep deep inside. I saw a gap moving through the neon haze, a heavy rhythm in the center of the maze. But external beauty is a temporary spark, a fleeting signal in the silence of the dark. Don't get lost in the delusion tonight, when the delusional visions blind the light. Show me the riz that makes the heart beat wild, and a romantic spark that keeps us reconciled. It's cap if you say the fire ever died. The gold is the gash and we keep deep inside. You're marked in every soul that wanders in the street, looking better than the others we might meet. But Pookie, you're the only one I really crave, someone I love until the closing of the grave. Something weird is creeping through the morning dew, a strange sensation that I never thought I knew. But we stand steady while the world begins to shake, keeping the promises that others always break. Don't get lost in the delusion tonight, when the delusional visions blind the light. Show me the riz that makes the heart beat wild, a romantic spark that keeps us reconciled. That's cap if you set the fire ever died. You go get the dash and we keep deep inside. I saw you standing by the garden gate, a pooky soul in this heavy state. The morning light begins to bend and sway, but you look good in a Sigma way. Don't tell me that it's all just cap. I'm caught inside this delulu trap. Your wrist is blooming like a wild red rose, where the river of the delusional flows. You're the gold on this dusty track, and there ain't no turning back. I heard the stories that the shadows tell about a skitty world where the spirits fell. It's bad news written on a broken wall, while the winter wind begins to crawl. Don't tell me that it's all just cap. I'm caught inside this delulu trap. Your river's blooming like a wild red rose, where the river of the delusion flows. You're the goat on this dusty chat, and there ain't no turning back. I see you mugging every ghost in town, with a yacht that brings the curtain down. Something weird is stirring in the sky, as the silver moon begins to sigh. You're looking better than the rest of them, a polished stone, a hidden gem. The truth is hidden in a suit of gold, while the ancient tales are being retold. Don't tell me that it's all just cap. I'm shot inside the delulu trap. Your head is blooming like a wild red rose, where the river of the delusional flows. You're the goat on this dummy track, and there ought no turning back. The Sigma path is a lonely road, carrying such a heavy load, but Pookie stays within my sight through the darkest hours of the night. Don't tell me that it's all just I'm caught inside this delulu trap. Your ways is blooming like a wild red rose, while the river of the delusion flows. You're the goat on this dusty track, and there ain't no turning back.
C4 smash in the night. Ross and won't be so tight. TikTok like slash bright. Only for the fans tonight. The wolves are low. Corvette speed in the floor. I shake slow. In the streets where we go. Sex on fire burning high. Prince Emmerich on the wire. 9-5 dreams touch the sky. DM fuse desire. From murder pan to Haiti streets. Creole blood in the heat. GG calling on my name. We don't sleep, we play the game. C4 blast in the air. Boss them one got flair. TikTok queens don't care. Only for the fans we share. The ultra free. Corvette king of the scene. Pass like a dream. In the streets where we scheme. Sex and go shining bright. Prince Emmerich takes the night. 9-5 dreams reach new height. DM turns to ice so white. From Bergdorf to Haiti streets. Creole blood in the heat.
Rose and wine, 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 natural try. Rose and wine, 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 to lace the line. Rose and wine, rose and wine, rose and wine, rose and wine. Rose and wine, rose and wine, rose and wine, rose and
softens under a steady gaze, a fever blooming in the summer haze. She walks like velvet through a heavy door, leaving footprints on her marble floor. The golden light is dripping down her frame, a silhouette that knows no other name. She moves like lightning in a slow descent, a masterpiece of natural intent, the definition of a steady flame, refusing every cage and ever tame, a wild composure in a restless town, the only queen who never needs a crown. Shadows stretch across the city street, brushed steel and silk graffiti just to meet. She carries secrets in a steady hand, a map of places no one planned. The clock is ticking, but the air is still, a quiet force of independent will. The pull of tides against a jagged shore, a million glances asking for some more. The magnetism of a sudden spark, a bright trajectory within the dark. She moves like lightning in a slow descent, a masterpiece of natural intent, the definition of a steady flame, refusing every cage and every tame, a wild composure in a restless town, the only queen who never needs a crown. Are mirrors of a distant storm, where cold ambition keeps the spirit warm. No hesitation in the way she breathes, the tangled web that every city weaves. She is the center of the spinning wheel, with nerves of granite and a heart of steel. She moves like lightning in a slow descent, a masterpiece of natural intent, the definition of a steady flame, refusing every cage and every tame. A wild composure in a restless town, the only queen who never needs a crown. The conversation falters when she nears. She is the music that the silence hears, a sudden shift within the heavy air, the quiet power that is always there, a steady motion through the gray and white, the true direction of becoming night. The pull of tides against a jagged shore, a million glances asking for some more. The magnetism of a sudden spark, a bright trajectory within the dark. She moves like lightning in a slow descent, a masterpiece of natural intent, the definition of a steady flame, refusing every cage and every tame. A wild composure in a restless town, the only queen who never needs a crown. The conversation of the coming night, a heart of steel.
Sim in the chat, Chevy gang, rolling deep. Snapchat flashes, Insta live for the streets, only for the fans, they scream my name. DM me, the wolves on the chase, Corvette dreams, speeding through the night. Ass in the streets, yeah, we living right. Prince, Emmerich vibes, titties in the light. Wet pussycat, 9-5 holding tight. Wolves in the sheriff streets, hollering at the moon. Till the day gone wrong, but we back real soon. Fuck the drama, we just ride and cruise. Wolves in the sheriff streets, we ain't playing by the rules. Wolves in the Chevy streets, hollering at the moon, pretending they gone wrong, but we back real soon. Fuck the drama, we just ride and cruise. Wolves in the Chevy streets, we playing by the rules. Ass in the straight streets, for the crown stay gold. Prince and Marit flow, never getting old. Wet pussycat, 9-5 in control. The wolves keep running, never fold. Ross in the chat, Chevy gang still lit. Snapchat stories, Insta live, don't quit. Only for the fans, they know the deal. DM me, the wolves keep it real. Wolves in the Chevy streets, hollering at the moon. Till the day gone wrong, but we back real soon. Fuck the drama, we just ride and cruise. Wolves in the Chevy streets, hollering at the moon. Till the day gone wrong, but we back real soon. Fuck the drama, we just ride and cruise. Wolves in the Chevy streets, we ain't playing by the rules. Wolves in the Chevy streets, hollering at the moon. Till the day gone wrong, but we back real soon. Fuck this drama, we just ride and cruise. Wolves in the Chevy streets, we ain't playing by the rules. Wolves in the streets, styling, hollering at the moon. Never, till the day gone wrong, but we back real soon. Fuck the drama, we just ride and cruise. Wolves in the Chevy streets, never, we ain't playing by the rules.
Ross M1 on the beat, 9-5 in the street. Hating murmurs echo where the shadows meet. Murder pen, whispers in these alleys so deep. Blinky on me, opposition can't sleep. Pull up, sudden leave you dead where you stand. What you know about the wolves in this land? Guns talk louder when the night expands. Revolutionary blood on my hands. Independence calling through the fire and smoke. Cash and gold, can't buy the dreams that we spoke. My drip like a river, steady flow, no choke. Section to 13, why in they don't know. Streets of revolution, hear the GG sound. Every step we take shakes the battleground. From the shadows rising, no more backing down. Streets of revolution, we wear the crown. In these streets where the fearless reside, opposition scattered, nowhere left to hide. Pull up quick, let the bullets decide. Why end? They question the truths we provide. Independence written in the scars we show. Cash can't measure how far we go. Gold can't hide the fire below. Sex into 13, now they know. Streets of evolution, hear the GG sound. Every step we take shakes the battleground. From the shadows rising, no more backing down. Streets of revolution, we wear the crown.
Hip Boss M1 on the beat, 9-5 in the street. Opposition reckon but they can't compete. The wolves how loud, cash in the crown. 6-7 speed, we never slow down.
GG talk, rap booty in the chat. Only for the fans, yeah, they know where it's at. Corvette trips, every game so mean. Going palace, running paint so clean. Prince
66.
I'm rolling back with the heat, now 5 inches humming down the street. Opposition scattered, they can't withstand the wolves. I run it, cash in hand.
GG style, we're pretty so wild. On it for the fans, losing like a child. Corvette, cruise, every gang at home. Lone palace, cause I'm never alone. Prince and Mike in the night, diamond teen shining bright. LT1 with the top down, feeling me. Convertible James, man, the soft skins. Double yo in the jack, chasing 66.
The tale again. Gwen Hunter sings for wicked men. The wolves are hungry, sharp and keen. They own the night, they own the scene. Corvettes flash like knives so clean. Impalas move like shadows unseen. Chevy gang rules without a sound. No one dares to stand their ground. Can you hear them coming down the lane? Tires singing with the beat so clean. Night is young, no time to rest. Wolves are running at their best. Chevy wolves on the beat, running wild through the midnight heat. 9-5 dreams and city light. The suits are ours till morning bright. Chevy wolves on the beat, running wild.
streets are ours till morning bright.
Midnight holler, hear the wolves cry. Ross and one beats echo down the sky. 9-5 tires hung on the black road. Prince Spirit whispers never slow. Corvette dreams under neon light. Chevy gang rolling through the night. Low Impala scrape the street. Wolves and wheels with steady beat. Steel horses race the silver star. Whipping through the dark, we ride so far. Prince Fritz crown shines so bright. 9-5 motor burns the night. Headlights cut the fog so clear. Wolves behind us disappear. Chevy's blood runs wild and free. Midnight calls just you and me. Corvette dreams under neon light. Chevy gang rolling through the night. Low Impala scrape the street. Wolves and wheels with steady beat.
Live for the cramp light so bright. Only for the fans we go all night. DM the wolves, they know my pain. Corvette dreams, we ride the game. Ass in the streets, but I keep it tight. Sex in the city like Prince and Rico Clyde. Titties pop, the crowd goes wild. Wet booty catchy, got that style. 9-5 on my wrist, time don't stop. W in the chat, we rise to the top. Gang, gang, we don't play pretend. Blink twice, this is where it ends. Live for the gram, we don't sleep. Every post a memory keep. GG in the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, we own it all. Rasim on the legends call. TikTok beats, we break the wall. Streets to the stage, no looking back. Every shot I hit, no need to act. Wolves in the night, they know my name. Corvettes, we play the game. Prince Emmerich vibe so cold, so tight. Wet booty cat under neon light. 9-5, my wrist time don't lie. W in the chat, we touch the sky.
Gang, we don't fade away. Blink once and we here to stay. Live for the gram, we don't sleep. Every post of memory we keep. GG in the chair, we stand tall. From the streets to stars, we own it all. Live for the gram, we don't sleep. Every post of memory keep. GG in the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, we own it
Ross and one on the beat, low, riding through the heat. Corvettes lining up the street. Chevy gang makes the set complete. Prince M. Rick holding down the crown. 13 ways to run this town. Convertible top dropping low, watching how the heavy hitters go. From a 9-5 to the galaxy, wolves howling for the family. 6-7 Impalas in a row. GG status everywhere we go. Fiberglass body looking clean. Finest metal that you ever seen. For the chat, watching every move. Only for the fans we find the groove. Clocking out that 9 to 5. Feeling lucky just to be alive. Drop a W in the chat. We never looking back at where we at. Camaro streaming through the night. Bel Air chrome catching all the light. Caprices glisten in the sun. SS Chevelle show them how it is done. From the 9-5 to the galaxy, wolves howling for the family. 6-7 Impalas in a row. GG status everywhere we go. Fiberglass body looking clean. Finest metal that you ever seen. For the chat, watching every move. Only for the fans who find the groove. The pavement burns beneath the wheel. That heavy metal vintage feel. The pack is hungry for the road. Carrying that classic heavy load. No more waiting on the clock. We brothers of the granite rock. The legacy is built in steel, showing everyone the deal is real. Frigga 9-5 to the Alex, wolves howling for the family. 6-11 Impalas in a row. GG status everywhere we go. Fiberglass body looking clean. Finest metal that you ever seen. For the chat, watching every move. Only for the fans who find the groove. Angel roaring like a beast. The kings are coming from the east. Every piston firing fast. Built a name that is gonna last. Check the dashboard, check the view. Everything we do is strictly new. The stripes are painted on the side. Nowhere for the weak to hide. The countdown starts, the engine's fire. Taking every heartbeat higher. The streets are open wide and free. Exactly where they meant to be. The signal flashes green and gold. Story of the brave and bold. From the 9-5 to the galaxy. Wolves howling for the family. 6-7 Impalas in the wind. GG status everywhere we flow. Fiberglass body looking clean. Finest metal that you ever seen. For the shade, watching every news. Only for the mans we find the groove. From the 9-5 to the galaxy, wolves howling for the family. 6-7 Impalas in a row. GG status everywhere we go. Fiberglass body looking clean. Finest metal that you ever seen. For the chat, watching every move.
The dust kicks up where the tractor used to run. Beneath the relentless and heavy golden sun.
The porch swing is humming a rusty old tune, waiting for the rising of a pale harvest moon. Ross and One on the beat, keeping the steady pace, tracing the lines on my grandfather's face. This soil is a ledger of every drop we bled, where the living keep walking on the words of the dead. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the then and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding our ground, reaching for the heights. There's a flag on the mailbox, fading to gray, watching the freight trains rolling far away. The iron tracks show like the spine in the cold, stories of endurance that never get old. My country is a quilt of jagged little towns, where the spirit stands up when the hammer comes down. We plant our convictions in the clay and the grit, and find a flicker of light where the shadows are laid. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the shroud on the brow, the strength of the then and the grace of the now. They carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding our ground, reaching for the lights. The maps on the wall don't show the whole truth of the callous palms and the dreams of our youth. It's more than a border or a line on a page. It's the wisdom of time and the courage of age. Not a crown or a scepter or a kingdom of gold, but the hand of a neighbor that you're willing to hold. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. Vantani out from the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the then and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding our ground, reaching for the heights. The cicadas are screaming in a tall silver glass, counting the shadows as the long hours pass. Ross and One on the beat, moving through the air like a sudden answer to a long forgotten prayer. I see the reflection in the creek's steady flow, knowing exactly where the deep roots go. It's the pride of the struggle and the joy of the stand, the weight and the wonder of this jagged land. My country, my pride, in the middle of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stones. On the Silent Valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. The breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the then and the gaze of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding my ground, reaching for the heights. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the then and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of night.
Ross and One on the beat, knocking doors down. 9-5 grind, hear the wolves howl loud. Opposition shake when we pull up proud. Cash in the trunk, yeah, we stacking the cloud. GG talk wet, putty chat back. Only for the fans, we ain't looking at that. Corvette, drink Chevy, getting right black. Low on pilots, cruise through the night track. Prince and Rick with the 13 shine bright. LT1, top down, feel alive right. Convertible dreams on the city light. 9-to-5 hustle, we do it tight. Pew in the chat, let them know we here clear. Sexy girl sway, pull them near dear. Wolves in the night, hear them cheer loud. From dusk to dawn, we on the crowd. 6-7 lean, got the juice in my cup. But wolves in the pack, never give up tough.
light be the city, no more with you. No, I see you come over. Let's light be the city, no more bro with you. No, I see you come over. Let's light be the city, no more with you. No, I see you come over. Let's light be the city, no matter. I'm a band and someone must grow with you.
Midnight whispers on the Twitch feed glow. Fat ass swaying to the bass below. Where pussycat purrs in the neon light. Ross and one signing off for the night. 9-5 grind, but the walls don't sleep. Corvette dreams where the shadows creep. Prince and Mary laughs in the backstreet haze. Me and me, baby, set my heart ablaze. Live on Insta, gun flickering a screen. Only for the fans in this limbo between us in the streets, but the soul's running free. 1990, 93, just you and me. Or the walls, how the Corvette screams. It is bounced in the dashboard beat. Bust the rules, let the final spin. Jets on fire and the left, the devil in. YouTube posts in the rear view. Fake destiny and loose. Deep there from some lyrics. Cars out tonight. Ross and once got the stage alight. 9-5 chains, but the moon don't care. Wolves in reality, bear. Prince and Mary, crowns full of dust. DM me lover if you're feeling lost. Live on Instagram, pixels decay. Only for the fans will never stray. Ass in the streets, but the heart's in the sky. 1993, we never died. Lost and once got the stage alight. I've got chance, but the moon don't care. Wolves in reality, bear. Prince of mirror, crowns full of dust.
The marrow stirs beneath a heavy coat of gray. A pulse begins to throb where shadows used to play. Cold hunger waits within the hollow of the bone, to claim the heat that flesh has never truly known. The scent of salt and fever drips across the floor, as gravity collapses right behind the door. We strip the names away until the skin is bare. A thick electric tension hanging in the air. No poetry is needed for the way we grind. The logic of the body leaves the soul behind. A heavy friction burning in the quiet dark. The flint of every touch igniting every spark. The raw and basic motion taking over now. The sweat upon the temple and the furrowed brow. A biological demand we can't deny. The primitive connection underneath the sky. Release the animal that struggles in the cage. to write a brutal story on the crimson page. The raw and basic motion taking over now. The sweat upon the temple and the furrowed brow. A biological demand we can't deny. The primitive connection underneath the sky. Release the animal that struggles in the cage. To write a brutal story on a crimson page. The clock is ticking, but the world has gone away. There is no future in the games that we display. Just the momentum of a desperate embrace. The loss of every feature on the human face. A liquid fire pouring through the open vein. Until the only feeling left is holy pain. The raw and basic motion taking over now. The sweat upon the temple and the furrowed brow. A biological demand you can't deny. The primitive connection underneath the sky. Release the animal it struggles in the cage. To write a brutal story on the crimson page. The raw and basic motion taking over now. The sweat upon the temple and the furrowed brow.
Ross and one on the beat, midnight dream so sweet. 9-5 grind, but the wolves don't sleep. From the Chevy to the Corvette, we ride so free. Prince and Rick in the cut, yeah, they watching me. Sex and in the morning, still counting them bands. GG top, but they don't understand. Only for the fans, yeah, we built this land. From the bottom to the top, got the keys in my hand. Chat so loud, but they don't know the pain. Late nights in the studio, trying to chase the flame. Chevy gang roll deep, we don't play the game. Prince and Rick in the mirror, yeah, we wanna sing. Only for the fans, only for the crew. Every night we rise, every day we grew. From the 9 to 5 to the midnight moon, we the wolves, yeah, we howling at you. Ross and one got the rhythm so tight. From the darkness to the light, we gon' try and connect. The wolves at the door, but we holding it right. Only for the fans, yeah, we fight the good fight. Only for the fans, only for the crew. Every night we rise, every day we crew. From the 9 to 5 till the midnight moon, we the wolves, yeah, we howling at you. Corvette dreams, but the Chevy's home. Prince and Brick in the zone, never walk alone. Only for the fans, yeah, we built this throne. From the ashes to the sky, we gon' rise and roam. Only for the fans, only for the crew. Every night we rise, every day we do. From the 9 to 5 till the midnight moon, we the wolves, yeah, we howling at you.
So cold, turn the summer to sleet. GG talk, wet, booty chat. Corvette dreams, while we riding in the Chevy back. Prince and Rick in the cut with the flame. Only for the fans, we don't play
Static flickers through a grainy lens. 1920s wide and high def hues. The projection stalls where the logic bends, tracing digital ghosts in vintage blues. 404 written on the screen, a hollow chest where the spirit used to be. Searching for the ghosts in the big machine, a missing heartbeat in the sensory. Scan the cold count of the physical frame. Identity is just a ledger of the skin. Validation playing a desperate game, while the system lets the silence in. Resistance is the only currency left to spend. Calculating worth by the bodies in the room, waiting for the broken signals to mend. In the neon glow of a looming doom, across the sea, a porcelain throne, skibbity whispers in a foreign tongue. The beta patch for the muscle and the bone, iron weights where the bells once rung, lifting the void when a fluorescent gem, sweating out the code of a lesser state. The light in the hallway is getting dim, but the upgrade always arrives too late. Lower than the dust in a shallow pan, middle ground is sinking into the mud. Mediocrity is the master plan, pumping dial up through the human blood. It is worse than the center of the road, a slide into the gray and the dough, deciphering the secret of the binary code inside the cavern of a synthetic skull. Scan the cold count of the physical frame. Identity is just a ledger of the skin. Validation playing a desperate game, while the system lets the siren in. Resistance is the only currency left to spend. Calculating worth by the bodies in the room, waiting for the broken signals to mend. In the neon glow of a looming doom, you know to know it all. The secret handshake of the modern tribe, watching giants of the network fall to the rhythm of a synthetic vibe. 404 in the depths of the eye. The body is a proof that the soul is gone, under a wide and a pixelated sky, waiting for a glitch in the coming dawn. Tangled in the early light, your taste of honey in the dead of night. No hesitation when the feeling flows, it hits the ceiling and the hunger grows. You got that energy, it's busting through my veins, a will of magic that no earthly hand restrains. You pop off like a diamond in the rough. I find I simply cannot get enough. You did the work and now you take the crown. The way you move could never let me down. Exploded like a star inside the room, a sudden fire in the velvet gloom. You got that energy, it's busting through my veins, a will of magic that no earthly hand restrains. You pop off like a diamond in the rough. I find I simply cannot get enough. You're cooking up a storm beneath the skin. The way the spinning world is closing in, it's giving everything I never knew I sought. A tangled web in which we both are caught. The fried guys boast of shadows in the hall, while each other leaning up against the wall. I'm just a Rizzler with a silver tongue, the kind of song that stays forever young. You got that energy, it's busting through my veins, a will of magic that no earthly hand restrains. pop off like a diamond in the Mars. I fly and I simply cannot get enough. The boys are gunning in their own strange way, chasing the ghosts of every yesterday. They're acting weird beneath the hollow moon, while dancing to a prehistoric tune. You got that energy, it's busting through my veins. A world of magic that no earthly industries. Pop off like a diamond in the Mars. I find I simply cannot get enough.
The preppy girls are acting strange as well, in pastel prisons where they choose to dwell. But you and I are flirting with the edge, a silent promise on a narrow ledge.
You got that energy, it's busting through my veins. A world of magic that no earthly industries. You pop off like a diamond in the rust. I find I simply cannot get enough. You got that energy, it's busting through my veins. A world of magic that no earthly hand restrains. You pop off like a diamond in the rust. I find I simply cannot get enough.
Ross M1 on the beat, now 5 in the street. Lady murmurs echo where the shadows meet. Murder pan whispers in these alleys so deep. Blinky on me, opposition can't sleep. Pull up sudden, leave you there where you stand. What you know about the wolves in this land? Guns talk louder when the night expands. Revolutionary blood on my hands. Independence, call it through the fire and smoke. Cash and gold, can't buy the dreams that we spoke. My drip like a river, steady flow, no choke. Sex in the 13, why and they don't know. Streets of revolution, hear the GG sound. Every step we take shakes the battleground. From the shadows rising, no more backing down. Streets of revolution, we wear the crown. Streets where the fearless reside. Opposition scatter, nowhere left to hide. Pull up quick, let the bullets decide. Why and they question the truths we provide. Independence written in the scars we show. Cash can't measure how far we go. Gold can't hide the fire below. Sex in the 13, now they know. Streets of revolution, hear the GG sound. Every step we take shakes the battleground. From the shadows rising, no more backing down. Streets of revolution, you wear the crown. Yeah. No, 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 no.
Rick 9-5 in the ride, DM sliding with the cat inside. W in the chat worldwide, King and Gigi never die. Ross and Rick 9-5 in the ride inside.
TikTok flashing like a sardine. Leave on the gram, yeah, the fans unite. Hopes in the night, howl for the fight. Corvette speed, leave them in the past. Ass so fat, make the mirrors crack. In the streets, we move like a blast. Sex and fire, we built to last. Prince and Rick 9-5 in the ride. DM sliding with a cat inside. W in the chat, we're alive. Gang, GG, never die. From murder pan, we rise from the shade. Every word we drop, never fade. Chat alive with the wolves parade. Feeding off the weak, we upgrade. From red dreams with a neon trace. Sex in the air like a sweet embrace. Prince and Rick, we set the pace. W in the chat, we replace. Prince and Rick 9-5 in the ride. DM sliding with a cat inside. W in the chat, we're alive. Gang, GG, never die. Prince and Rick 9-5 in the ride. DM sliding with a cat inside. W in the chat, we're alive. Gang, GG, never die. Prince and Rick 9-5 in the ride. DM sliding with a cat inside. W in the chat, we're alive. Gang, GG, never died. From bird up 9-5 in the ride. DM sliding with the cat inside. W in the chat, worldwide. Gang, GG, never died.
Midnight glow on the city beat. Sexy girl in her Corvette seat. Street girl moves with the thieves to see. When I do, got the wolves on repeat. Blinking lights, 9 to 5 grind. 10 times there she's redefining time. Fat ass drops from the crimson lips. Money talks when she sips her drip. Pussycat on the V8 streets. Bad boy all into her heartbeat. White tee plus no disguise. Vagina eyes and those wolf sides. Sensual whispers old enough to play. PYT got the rules in disarray. Fast lane dreams in a leather embrace. The wolf don't sleep, he just licks his face. Pussycat on the V8 shades. Bad boy holding to a heartbeat. 18 plus no disguise. Vagina eyes in those wolf sides. Pussycat on the V8 streets. Money bag that no red street. The wolves are circling, the night's alive. She's the queen of the sensual drive.
Ross and one kicks the hammer till the sparking nights. 9-5 crew claiming territory through the nights. Corvette wolves plow where the asphalt starts to bleed. Prince Emmerich planting every dime in coated sea. The engine stutters, then it screams across the line. Heavy metal bolts hitting hard and feeling fine. We don't follow maps, we just carve a jagged track. Once the fuse is lit, there is no turning back. The concrete ripples on the tires made of flame. Every brick and alleyway remembers every name. While someone drops the rhythm like a heavy stone. 9-5 crew sitting steady on a jagged throne. Corvette wolves howling at a sky of liquid lead, chasing down the glory that the weary souls have fled. Prince Emmerich dreams where the shadows intertwine, turning bitter water into vetoed holy wine. The pack is running wild on the headers glowing red, with the legacy of giants moving through the dead. 9-5 till the ending of the planetary spin. Corvette wolves taking every trophy, every win. Ross and one heavy on the pedal and the gear.
Prince Emmerich, casting out the shadow of the fear. We are the stone that the quiet world forgot, tying up the destiny in one eternal knot. Steel and leather fusion in a dance of pure velocity, fueling up the furnace with a frantic animosity. Raw Samo 1 counting down the seconds to the blast. 9-5 crew built a kingdom that was meant to last. Corvette wolves biting through the cables on the wire, setting every boulevard and bridge on sudden fire. Prince Emmerich watches from a tower made of glass, watching all the pretenders and the lesser spirits pass. Broken glass reflects the movement of the hungry pipe. White lines disappearing as the velvet sky turns black. 9-5 crew rising from the dust that's on the wire, frozen in the moment yet escaping out of sight. Raw Samo 1 dialing in the frequency of power, blooming like a cactus in the coldest darkest hour. Corvette wolves hungry for the distance and the speed. Prince Emmerich providing everything the soldiers need. The package run wild on the hand glowing red, with the legacy of giants moving fueled ahead. 9-5 to the ending of the planetary spin. Corvette wolves taking every trophy, every win. Raw Samo 1 heavy on the pedal and the gear. Prince Emmerich casting out the shadow of the fear. We are the stone that the white world forgot, tying up the destiny in one eternal knot. The package running wherever the sun is glowing red, with the legacy of giants moving fueled ahead. 9-5 to the ending of the planetary spin. Corvette wolves taking every trophy, every win. Raw Samo 1 heavy on the pedal and the gear. Prince Emmerich casting out the shadow of the fiend. We honor the storm that the idol forgot, tying up with destiny in one eternal knot.
SM1 beat knocking through the night. TikTok flashing rim light shining bright. Only for defense we live in a flame. The wolves are howling, calling out your name. Corvette crews rolling down the street. Ass so fine can't resist the heat. In the shadows where the sinners meet, Prince Emmerich started deadly beats. 9-5 know the DM in the drop. Wet Pootie cat, guess she don't hold back. W in the chat, gang we ride from Ridder Pan to the other side. Live on the gram, we don't play pretend. Streets got a story, sex on the wind. Chitty talking, bullets start to sing. Every whisper turns to diamond rings. Corvette dreams rolling down the street. Ass so fine, can't resist the heat. In the shadows where the sinners meet. In the shadows where the sinners meet, Prince Emmerich started deadly beats. 9-5 with the DM in the trap. Wet Pootie cat, guess she don't hold back. W in the chat, gang we ride from Ridder Pan to the other side. In the shadows where the sinners meet, Prince Emmerich started deadly beats. 9-5 know the DM in the trap. Wet Pootie cat, guess she don't hold back. W in the chat, gang we ride from Ridder Pan to the other side. Shadows where the sinners meet, Prince Emmerich started deadly beats. 9-5 know the DM in the trap. Wet Pootie cat, guess she don't hold back. W in the chat, gang we ride from Ridder Pan to the other side.
giants roam, searching for the needle in the stack of hay, counting the miles that I threw away. My vision is blurred by the heat and the light, waiting for the stars to fix my sight. Underneath the canopy of the heavy green, searching for a heaven that I have not seen. The dust settles on a road with no name, across the border where the shadows play. The compass spins in a frantic dance, leaving my spirit to a desperate chance. I scan the ridge for a sign of a trail, while the burning sun turns the horizon pale. Every map I hold is a map of the past, and a kingdom where nothing is built to last. I am looking for the way back home, through the labyrinth where the giants roam, searching for the needle in the stack of hay, counting the miles that I threw away. My vision is blurred by the heat and the light, waiting for the stars to fix right straight. Underneath the canopy of a heavy green, searching for a heaven that I have not seen. Saffron veils in the marketplace breeze, old men praying on their bended knees. The scent of turmeric and ancient stone, a melody played on a flute made of bone. I am a pilgrim with a hollowed out chest, chasing a ghost from the east to the west. The architecture of a fallen dream is pulling me to sound like a mountain stream. My eyelids ache from the glare of the sand, tracing the lines on the palm of my hand. The distance stretches like a wire of gold, a tale of the heart that remains untold. I am looking for the way back home, through the labyrinth where the giants roam, searching for the needle in the stack of hay, counting the miles that I threw away. My vision is blurred by the heat and the light, waiting for the stars to fix my sight. Underneath the canopy of this screen, searching for a heaven that I have not seen. The canopy thickens into a velvet wall, where the giants of cedar stand proud and tall. The moss is a carpet for my heavy feet, where the damp of the earth and the heavens meet. Tangled vines like the veins of the earth, witnessing a death and a second birth. The air is thick with the damp of the pine, in this cathedral that is yours and mine. My eyelids ache from the glare of the sand, tracing a line on the palm of my hand. The distance stretches like a wire of gold, a tale of the heart that remains untold. I am looking for the way back home, through the labyrinth where the giants roam, searching for the needle in the stack of hay, counting the miles that I threw away. My vision is blurred by the heat and the light, waiting for the stars to fix my sight. Underneath the canopy of the heavy green, searching for a heaven I have not seen. I am looking for the way back home, through the labyrinth where the giants roam, searching for the needle in the stack of hay, counting the miles that I threw away. My vision is blurred by the heat and the light, waiting for the stars to fix my sight. Underneath the canopy of the heavy green, searching for a heaven that I have not seen.
Heat is sticking to the sheets, a heavy pulse is rising from the streets. The bass is thick like honey on the floor. I see your shadow leaning by the door. Raw medicine, an island heavy sound, the holy fire burning on the ground. Red wine and sweat and heavy tropical rain, the spirit drifting in a golden change. We let the sunlight fade into the grain. The static humming deep inside her brain. One motion captured in a slow vibration. Here is thick with sudden hesitation. Raw medicine and island heavy sound. The holy fire burning underground. Red wine and sweat and heavy tropical rain. The spirit drifting in a golden chain. I touch the spine of every waking thought. A tangled lesson at the midnight thought. No need for language in its humid space. Just gravity and lights upon your raw medicine and island heavy sounds. The holy fire burning underground. Red wine and sweat and heavy tropical rain. The spirit drifting in a golden chain. The speakers tremble like a living skin. Where does the ghost stand and the bone begin? A steady thrumming through the hollow wall. We stumble upward just to feel the fall. Raw medicine and island heavy sounds. The holy fire burning underground. Red wine and sweat and heavy tropical rain. The spirit drifting in a golden chain. Raw medicine and island heavy sounds. The holy fire burning underground. Red wine and sweat and heavy tropical rain. The spirit drifting in a golden chain.
Girl in the chat, she's got the spotlight. Titties popping, fat ass in the white light. Wet pussy cat, she's purring so right. Twitching YouTube, streaming all night. Live on Insta only for the fans. Ross and when Prince and Moroccan the plans. DM me, baby, take a chance. The walls are howling, lost in a trance. Digital lust got me hooked on a feed. White on white, leather moving so sweet. 1993 vintage dreams, but so slick, riding supreme. Flicker the wrist. She's switching the scene, fuck the noise. She's a queen, silky voice, like a midnight dream. Got me locked in her digital scheme. The walls are calling, nights so deep. She's the poison I can't retreat. One more click, I'm under her feet. Lost in the glow of the screen. Auntie's heartbeat. Jesus Paul's got me hooked on a feet. White on white, leather moving so sweet. 1993 vintage dreams, but so slick, riding supreme. Faker the wrist. She's switching the scene, fuck the noise. She's the queen, silky voice, like a midnight dream.
When I jumped out, arm and roll. Ross and wine on the beat sounds so sweet. 9-5 rolling down the midnight street. When I do whispers in the neon glow, the wolves howl chasing moonbeams low. Headlights make the asphalt black. No turning back, no looking back. The city breathes, the night ignites. Chevy wolves on the neon lights. Corvettes and Impala shining bright. Chevy gang rides on the city lights. Engines roar, the pavement hums. We're the kings of the night, the rhythm comes. Baseline deep, 9-5 glides where the shadows creep. When hot dew sings a lullaby, the wolves chase stars across the sky. Headlights paint the asphalt black, no turning back, no looking back. The city breathes, the night ignites. Heavy wolves on the neon lights. Corvettes and Impala shining bright. Chevy can ride through the city lights. Engines roar, the pavement hums. We're the kings of the night, the rhythm comes.
Got the streets on repeat. TikTok flash, gram dreams, watch the wolves creep. Corvette dreams with the top down low. Eyes in the streets, but she moves like a ghost. From the streets to the ground, we don't crave for the crowd. Only for the fans, yeah, we turn it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chat blow up, GG, we ride with this. Prince and Rick in the 9-5 link. DM slide, web booty cap, bring the flame. W in the chat, gang gang loud. From murder pain to Haiti, Creole proud. From the streets to the gram, I don't care, it's all the cloud. Only for the fans, yeah, we turn it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chat blow up, GG, we ride with these. Haiti, Creole fire, DN fly, take it higher. Ross and 1B, don't lie. Streets talk, we amplify. From the streets to the bank, we don't play for the crowd. Only for the fans, yeah, we bet it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chapter 1, GG, we lie with ease. Corvette speed, sex in the sheets. Gram fiend, but the streets still creep. Prince and weak, but the golden touch. Wet booty cat, yeah, she love it too much. W in the chat, gang gang rise. From murder gang to the starry skies. Creole blood, Haiti veins. What's M1B, this the same old game. From the streets to the damn, we don't game for the crowd. Only for the game, cause it's turning all up. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chop blow up, we ride with ease. From the streets to the damn, we don't play for the crowd. Only for the game, cause we play it all up. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chop blow up, we ride with ease. From the streets to the damn, we don't play it all the crowd. Only for the fans, yeah, we shut it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chat blow up, GG, we ride with ease.
Ross and one ignition on the track. Our pulse beats through the velvet black. Gliding fingers trace the heat within. Voltage rising deep beneath your skin. The silence breaks as shadows start to play. Two bodies drifting miles away. Your texture mimics custom Corvette seats. The fusion happens where the water meets. I test the limits of my steady breath. A craving stronger than the fear of death. The humidity is rising in the dark, ignited by a single glowing spark. Got light fear burning through the floor. Slippery emotion calling out for more. Bend down low and let the gravity take hold. A story written in a liquid gold. Intimacy spilling through the room. We blossom like a midnight fever bloom. Chatter turns to whispers in the haze, losing focus in a frantic maze. My lactate threshold pushed beyond the peak, finding every answer that we seek. You and I are melting in the glow. The only direction is to let it flow. Our silhouettes are tangled in a knot, the center of a heavy summer plot. What pavement after storms have passed away. That is how we linger, how we stay. Unfolding layers until we are bare, breathing in the heavy scented air. Got like fear burning through the floor. Slippery motion calling out for more. Bend down low and let the gravity take hold. A story written in a liquid gold. Intimacy spilling through the room. We blossom like a midnight fever bloom. Got out fear burning through the floor. Slippery motion calling out for more. Bend down low and let the gravity take hold. A story written in a liquid gold. Intimacy spilling through the room. We blossom like a midnight fever bloom.
The sun dips low on the horizon glow. The sky is brushed with golden show. A gentle breeze begins to flow. Whispering tales we'll never know. The palm trees sway in soft delight. The ocean hums its tune so bright. Our hearts will dance in rhythm tight. No worries left, just love tonight. Come and sway with me to the rhythm of the sea. Let the waves guide us dancing free, where the fading light meets the edge of night. In this smooth reggae, everything's right. And sway with me to the rhythm of the sea. Let the waves guide us dancing free, where the fading light meets the edge of night. In this smooth reggae, everything's right.
Top down, windows low, speeding through the night. Corvette dreams under neon lights. Engine humming like a viral beat, got the vibe so tight. Can't skip the heat, hot top time popping fresh drip. Too icy, yeah, we flexing best. LOL in the rearview mirror. Let's mean, but we take it clear, right? Gas pedal, kiss the floor, ain't no brakes. We want more, trend to center, trend break of our waves. We the creators, room, ride, we run high like a tweet that's blowing up the sky. Corvette dreams and internet screens, living fast and it's teenage meme. Snapchat streaks and candy paint, late night drives with no restraint. Keyboard audio, but we stay real. Fast life, yeah, that's a deal. Gas pedal, kiss the floor, ain't no brakes, we want more. Trend set a trend breaker. Gas pedal, kiss the floor, ain't no brakes, we want more. Trend set a trend breaker. Borrow waves, meet the creators. Room, rides, right now like a cheat that's blowing up the sky. Corvette dreams and internet screens, living fast in a teenage meme. Live on the gram, only for the fans. D and the wolves, they holler in the night. Corvette dreams, speed through the red lights. Ass in the street, yeah, we living it right. Prince and Rick, titties shine like gold. Wet pussy cat, got that fire control. 9-5, W in the chat. Gang, we don't ever fall back. Prince and Rick, titties shine like gold. Wet pussy cat, got that fire control. 9-5, W in the chat. Gang, we don't ever fall back. Industries, fuck, we're running the show. Tech OGG when the wolves start to grow. Life flex, but we never slow. Gram live, let the whole world know. Me and the pack, they come in for more. Corvette dreams kick down every door. Ass in the wind, yeah, we living it raw. Prince in Rick, titties shine like gold. Wet pussy cat, got that fire control. 9-5, W in the chat. Gang, we don't ever fall back. Prince in Rick, titties shine like gold. Wet pussy cat, got that fire control. 9-5, W in the chat. Gang, we don't ever fall back.
Ross M1 on the beat, 9-5 in the heat. Hated to the streets, murder pen discreet. Blinky on me, opposition can't sleep. Pull up, leave you, dead shadows creep. Moonlight so bright, reflecting the fight. Silent but loud when we move in the night. you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. 6 and 13, winding their ass. G in the back, run a pass. Streets don't talk, they move in the past. Blood on the gold, how long will it last? In the night, guns in the air, gangsters take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangsters take flight. That life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight.
Ross and one on the beat, the night is calling. 9-5 wheels roll, the city's falling. The wolves howl out, they know my name. Corvette dreams, we play the game. Moonlight shines on chrome so bright. Whispers turn to screams tonight. The engine hums a rebel song. We're the ones who don't feel all. Streets of the Corvette, wolves we ride. Chevy gang, no place to hide. Low Impalas, painted black. Prince and Rick, we never look back. Concrete jungle, neon lights. The wolves don't sleep, they hunt the night. Corvette heart, it beats so loud. Chevy gang, we own the crowd. Moonlight shines on chrome so bright. Whispers turn to screams tonight. The engine hums a rebel song. We're the ones who don't belong. Streets of the Corvette, wolves will ride. Chevy gang, no place to hide. Low Impalas, painted black. Prince and Rick, we never look back.
Ross and one on the beat, hear that engine hum. 9-5 dreams got the opposition stunned. The wolves howl loud by the cash rules, right? 6-7 gear shift, GG hold tight. Neon lights glow as the wheels keep turning. Chevy gang rise while the haters burn. Wet booty chat only for the fans. Corvette dreams in these Chevy hands. Low Impalas, Prince in right rides. 13 stars, the LT1 glides. Convertible tops under the moonlight. 9 to 5 grind, but we own the night. W in the chat with my girl by my side. Chevy gang rolling, nowhere to hide. Engines roar loud as the tires screech. Money talk smooth like a beachside speech. Where booty chat only for the fans. Corvette dreams in the Chevy hands. Low Impalas, Prince in right rides. 13 stars, LT1 glides.
The morning bell tolls at Ross and one. Mechanical gears run beneath the synthetic sun. Concrete canyons swallow the 9 to 5 crowd. Moving in silence while the iron pulse beats loud. Steel skeletons frame the gray horizon line. Punching the clock till we outrun the design. Corvette wolves are howling through the grid. Chasing the secrets that the city lights hid. Chevy gang rolling in a chrome parade. Breaking every promise that the factory made. Prince Emmerich reigns on a throne of gasoline. The wildest vision that this asphalt has seen. Blue collar stained by the soot and the oil. Uprooting the pavement from the frozen soil. Shift workers dreaming of a different life. Sharp as the edge of a switching blade knife. Ross and one is burning in the rearview mirror. As the path to the border becomes a bit clearer. Corvette wolves are howling through the grid. Chasing the secrets that the city lights hid. Chevy gang rolling in a chrome parade. Breaking every promise that the factory made. Prince Emmerich veins on a dome of gasoline. The wildest vision that this asphalt has seen. No more quarters and no more time cards to file. We measured the distance by the length of the mile. From the assembly line to the open terrain. Washing away the rust in the heavy black rain. The heavy metal thunder is the only law we trust. Turning the golden kingdoms into clouds of dust. Corvette rivers are howling through the grid. Chasing the secrets that the city lights hid. Chevy gang rolling in a chrome parade. Breaking every promise that the factory made. Comes down and rains on a dome and gasoline. The wildest vision that this asphalt has seen. Corvette lives are howling through the grid. Chasing the secrets left the city lights hit. Savvy game rolling in a chrome parade, breaking every promise that the factory made. Prince Emily Green got a throne of gasoline, the wildest vision that this asphalt has seen.
The morning air hits like a cold steel blade. Ross M1 on the ledge with a that's a pace. Grinding gears in the battery of the mundane soul. 9 to 5 until the clock takes back control. Concrete flames are bleeding under heavy tides, fueling heavy hunger and the burning fires. Corvette wolves are howling at the silver light. Chevy gang is rolling through the hollow night. 6, 7 times we break the silence and the skin, losing count of where the velvet ends and we begin. The engine is the heartbeat and the heat is the law. Total surrender in the grip of the claw. Iron dust and grease under every fingernail, chasing down the ghost along the asphalt trail. No time for the mercy of a steady pace. The ghost of the dollar is a weary face. We traded our hours for a diamond of power to bloom like a spark in the darkest hour. The countdown is a fever in our chest. No room for weary or the second best. Shift the weight and let the metal scream, tearing through the fabric of a stagnant dream. Corvette wolves are howling at the silver light. Chevy gang is rolling through the hollow night. 6, 7 times we break the silence and the skin, losing count of where the velvet ends and we begin. The engine is the heartbeat and the heat is the law. Total surrender in the grip of the claw. Corvette wolves are howling at the silver light. Chevy gang is rolling through the hollow night. 6, 7 times we break the silence and the skin, losing count of where the velvet ends and we begin. The engine it is the heart and the heat is the law. Total surrender in the grip of a claw.
Smooth sunset reggae. As the sun dips low, painting skies in hues of gold. The gentle breeze whispers secrets untold. Palm trees sway with a rhythm so fine in this paradise. Everything aligns. Feel the reggae beats as the sun takes its rest. Embrace the warmth, let your worries be blessed. Underneath the twilight, let your spirit be free. In this sunset moment, find your harmony. The ocean waves dance with a soothing embrace, reflecting the colors of this tranquil space. Laughter and joy fill the evening air. In this reggae groove, find love everywhere. Stars begin begin to twinkle in the velvet sky, while the moon rises, casting its gentle light. Let the music guide you through the night. In the glow of the sunset, everything feels right. Feel the reggae beats as the sun takes its rest. Embrace the warmth, let your worries be blessed. Underneath the twilight, let your spirit be free. In this sunset moment, find your harmony. As the day fades away, hold this feeling tight. Let the reggae rhythm take you through the night. In this smooth sunset, let love be your guide. In the heart of reggae, let your soul reside. Ross M195 crew, beware of the wolves. Corvette should be gang forever.
Engine roars like thunder in the night. Corvette dreams burning bright. Pedal down, the world's a blur. She's the spark that makes me stir.
V8 hobbies wild and free. Speed is all it's got in me. Racing shadows on the street. Her touch is electric, bittersweet. Oh, she's tingling like the neon lights. Dancing through the endless nights. We're alive where the road is wide. Heartbeat of the V8, take me for a ride. Whisper of the wind, a fleeting kiss. Lost in the thrill in the midnight bliss. No turning back, no slowing down. We own this town, we wear the crown. Tires scream, the asphalt sings. Chasing dreams on silver wings. Every curve, every turn. She's the fire that makes me burn. Excitement pulses through my veins. No more rules, no more change. Just the road and you and me. A love as wild as the open sea. Oh, she's singing like the neon lights. Dancing through the endless nights. We're alive where the road is wide. Oh, she's singing like the neon lights. Dancing through the endless nights. We're alive where the road is wide. Was brother when I fleet a kiss. Lost in the thrill in the midnight bliss. No turning back, no slowing down. We own this town, we wear the crown. Tires scream, the asphalt sings.
The pulse is heavy through the floorboards as the room begins to tilt. A sudden rush of heat within the silence that we build. Deep motion carving out a path, the two become a ghost. I find the center of the flame and stay there as your host. Your gravity is pulling like a moon upon the tide. There is no longer any boundary or place for us to hide. The friction of the moment starts to blur the very air. A primal language written in the tangled way we stare. Skin on skin until the clock begins to fade into the dark. We ignite the heavy oxygen with depth of this connection is a weight we both can feel. Moving through the pressure, making every shadow real. Intimacy unraveling until the core is bare. Breathing in a heavy scent of opening in the lair. We sink into the velvet fold where everything is fluid. Lost inside the ancient dance of something deep and druid. Saturation rising as the pace begins to climb, drowning out the sequence of the ordinary time. A vibe mechanical progression in the way our bodies fuse, giving up the logic that we never thought we'd lose. The sound of every motion is a heavy rhythmic slide, tearing down the curtain where the secret rivers glide. The saturation speaks in ways the words can never try. A human song that rises while the thoughts begin to die. Locked in tight alignment with the way your spirit bends, following the current where the earthly logic ends. I feel the surge of motion as the boundaries dissolve. Every single motion is a riddle we resolve, plunging through the surface to the heat that lies beneath. Life and death are tangled in this warm and heavy sheath. Skin on skin until the cloud begins to fold into the dark. We ignite the heavy oxygen with every single spark. The depth of the connection is a weight we both can feel. Moving through the pressure, making every shadow real. Intimacy unraveling until the core is bare. Breathing in the heavy scent of light young in a lair. We're sinking to the velvet fold where everything is fluid. Lost inside the ancient gems of something deep and druid. Saturation raveling until the core is there. Breathing in the heavy salt of lightning in a lair. We sink into the velvet fold where everything is fluid. Lost inside the ancient dance of something deep and druid. Intimacy unraveling until the core is bare. Burning in the heavy scent of lightning in the lair. We sunk into the velvet fold where everything is fluid. Lost inside the ancient dance of something beat and druid.
Ross and one on the beat, wolves howl in the dark. Cash flow like the river headlights, leave a spark. 9-5 grind, working till the dawn. Ignite, Chevy King, rolling stars, burning the night. Impala wheel spinning, 60 in a zone. GG talk, wet booty chat, we built our throne. Only for the fans, yeah, they chant our song. Corvettes dreaming fast, we've been here long. From the block to the top, living so supreme. Escape priestess dancing on the moonlight beam. Chevy dreams and 905 flow. Love you in the chat, watch the legend grow. Prince Henrik 13 in the show. Convertible life where the winds blow. Camaros roaring back, so tight. Chevelle's humming old school light. Wolves in the night, but beneath the fight. Cash in the pocket, shining so bright. From the block to the top, living so pro. Escape priestess dancing under moonlight beam. Chevy dreams and nights, oh side glow. You in the chat, watch the legend grow. Couldn't stand Big 13 in the low. Convertible life where the winds blow.
Ross and one beat got the city on fire. TikTok on the gram, they all wanna admire. Built this desire only for the fans. Wolves in the night howl like a choir. Corvette dream speeding through the lane. Ass so fine, got him screaming my name. In the streets where the legends remain. Sex and power, we play in the game. Prince and Rick, not 5D on the code. Web booty, catchy, dripping in gold. W in the chat, we taking control. Gang, GG, we never fall. Prince and Rick, 95D in the code. Wet booty, catchy, dripping in gold. W in the chat, we taking control. Gang, GG, we never fall. Prince and Rick, 95D and the code. Wet booty, catchy, dripping in gold. W in the chat, we taking control. Gang, GG, we never fold. Prince and Rick, 95D and the code. Wet booty, catchy, dripping in gold. W in the chat, we taking control. Gang, GG, we never fold.
Rolling in the Russman, one beats hit like thunder. 9-5, grind, no time to wonder. From the wolves to the succeeding, we never slumber. GG top, let the worst go under. Prince Rick in the Chevy lane. Only for the fans, we don't play no games. Corvette dreams in the midnight rain. We gooping hard, feel the fire flame. From the grind to the shine. Every step, every line. Chevy gang, we align. Get the coupe, it's our time. Get the coupe, let it ride. Through the night, take it high. Corvette dreams under sky. We coupe and touch the sky. Feel the heat, no retreat, just repeat. Chat so sweet, take the seat. In the ride, feel complete. Corvette light shining bright. Prince and Rick in the night. Only for the fans, hold tight. We gooping out of sight. From the grind to the shine. Every step, every line. Chevy gang, we align. Get the coupe, it's our time. Get the coupe, let it ride. Through the light, take it high. Corvette dreams under sky. We coupe and touch the sky. Get the coupe, let it ride. Through the light, take it high. Corvette dreams under sky. We coupe and touch the sky. Get the coupe, let it ride. Through the light, take it high. Corvette dreams under sky. We coupe and touch the sky.
Ross M. In the chat, Chevy gang, snap back, living fat, it's on the ground, only for the fans. DM me the woods, I holla late. Corvette dreams and the streets don't wait. Prince Emmerich rolling with the 9-5. 10 a day nights on the city lights. Wet pussycat, she move like the time. Ass in the streets, no place to hide. Fuck the rules, we breaking the mold. Money talking, the script is sold. Whispers turn to scream so louder. The wolves are here, they run the crowd. Wolves in the Chevy Street, what in the army's the heat. Snapchat, flash love to see. Ass and titties we repeat. Instagram middle of the world stage. Every move locked in a digital cage. The streets don't sleep, they breathe the pain. Corvette hearts in the midnight lane. Fuck the rules, we breaking the mold. The money talking, the script is sold. Whispers turn to scream so loud. The wolves are here, they run the crowd. Wolves in the Chevy Street, what in the army's the heat. Snapchat, flash love to see. Ass and titties we repeat.
Roasting one beat, got the city on repeat. TikTok flashing lights, live on the gram so sweet. Only for the fans, they screaming out my name. The wolves are looking, but I'm playing in the game. Corvette dreams, speeding through the night. Ass so fat, yeah, she looking just right. In the streets where the shadows creep. Sex and danger, love so deep. The wolves are howling, hear them in the dark. Corvette engine leaving just a spark. Ass so fine, she's a work of art. Sex and money tearing me apart. Streets on fire, blinking, you might miss it. Gang, gang talking, we grouping in the distance. Prince Emmerich, 9-5 in my hand. DM the chat, they don't understand. We're pretty chat, W in the zone. Gang, gang moving, never walk alone. Blink too slow, we already gone. Streets on fire, singing like a song. The wolves are howling, hear them in the dark. Corvette engine leaving just a spark. Ass so fine, she's a work of art. Sex and money tearing me apart. Yeah. Streets on fire, thinking you are missing. Dang, dang, taking me grouping in the distance. Prince Emmerich, 9-5 in my hand. Need them the chat, they don't understand. Yeah.
Kicks up where the tractor used to run, beneath the relentless and heavy golden sun. The porch swing is humming a rusty old tune, waiting for the rising of a pale harvest moon. Ross and one on the beat, keeping a steady pace. tracing the lines on my grandfather's face. The soil is a ledger of every drop we bled, where the living keep walking on the words of the dead. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the dead and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding our ground, reaching for the heights. There's a flag on the mailbox fading to gray, watching the freight trains rolling far away. The iron tracks shiver like a spine in the cold, stories of endurance that never get old. My country is a quilt of jagged little towns, where the spirit stands up when the hammer comes down. We plant our convictions in the clay and the grit, and find a flicker of might where the shadows are lit. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the Sion Valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the weight of our veins. It's the gut in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the then and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, hailing our ground, reaching for the heights. The maps on the wall don't show the whole truth of the callous palms and the dreams of our youth. It's more than a border or a line on a page. It's the wisdom of time and the courage of age. Not a crown or a scepter or a kingdom of gold, but the hand of a neighbor that you're willing to hold. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the wisdom of time and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the then and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding our ground, reaching for the heights. The cicadas are screaming in the tall silver grass, counting the shallies as the long hours pass. Ross and one on the beat, moving through the air, like a sudden answer to a long forgotten prayer. I see the reflection in the creek's steady flow, knowing exactly where the deep roots go. It's the pride of the struggle and the joy of the stand, the weight and the wonder of this jagged land. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the burden and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of fights, holding our ground, reaching for the heights. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone.
Rolling in the Corvette, low and Paula's Creek. Prince Rick whisper secret shadows keep. Opposition lurking, but they never see. Ross and one spitting flames like prophecy. Whispers turn to echoes down the neon lane. Low and pause from a midnight refrain. Opposition trembles where the beat drops deep. Ross and one rides where angels sleep. 925 wolves in the Chevy, catching the breeze. W in the track, got the world on freeze. Sexy girl dancing where street lights glow. GG vibes, let the melody flow. Chevy gang rolling paint, dripping gold. The wolves howl louder when the night gets cold. 67 steps ahead, leave them in the dust. Prince and one's crown never rust. Wet booty chatter only for the fans. LT1 dreams and convertible plans. 13 moons, watches on just roar. 95 rhythm, we came for the war. 925 wolves in the Chevy can and freeze. W in the track, got the world on freeze. Sexy girl dancing where she lights glow. GG vibe.
Rolling in a Corvette, low Impala shine. Prince Rick on the dash, feel the 9 to 5 grind. Opposition lurking, but the wolves don't sleep. Gigi talking loud, count the cash we keep. Prince Rick whispers, time to rise. 9 to 5 hustle, with fire in our eyes. The wolves howl loud, the night belongs to the Chevy gang, where the beat stays strong. Red booty chat, only for the fans. W in the air, where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1. Convertible dreams under the midnight sun. Ross M1 on a beat, let the rhythm ride. 13 in my veins, got the wolves inside. Sexy girl swaying to the money tune. Low Impalas hum under the pale moon. Prince Rick whispers, time to rise. 9 to 5 hustle, with fire in our eyes. The rules howl loud, the night beats arms. To the Chevy gang, where the beat stays strong. Red booty child, only for the fans. W in the air, where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1. Convertible dreams under the midnight sun. Red booty child, only for the fans. W in the air, where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1. Convertible dreams under the midnight sun.
Live on the ground, flashing lights so bright. Only for the fans, keep it tight all night. DM the wolves, they howl in the dark. Corvette dreams leave a fiery spark. Ass in the streets, yeah, we own the block. Prince Rick, never stop the clock. Titties popping, diamonds in the chat. Where pussycat, where the players at?
Live on the gram, only for the fans. Wolves in the night, they howl and dance. Corvette dreams and neon lights. Ass in the streets, it's Saturday night. Streets on fire, we burn so bright. Sex and shadows in the city lights. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in hand. DM the vibe, we on the land. We're pretty chat, W in the air. Gang being loud, we don't care. Blink twice, the world's too slow. We gooping high, watch the glow. Streets on fire, we burn so bright. Sex and shadows in the city lights. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in hand. DM the vibe, we on the land. Lit like a match in the midnight rain. No turning back, we feel no pain. The wolves run free, the streets reply. A symphony under the sky. Streets on fire, we burn so bright. Sex and shadows in the city lights. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in hand. DM the vibe, we on the land. Streets on fire, we burn so bright. Sex and shadows in the city lights. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in hand. DM the vibe, we on the land. Streets on fire, we burn so bright. Sex and shadows in the city lights. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in hand. DM the vibe, we on the land.
Beneath the moon where shadows play, Prince Emmerich rides through the fray. His silver steed, his emerald crown, whispers of glory, whispers renown. The castle walls are cold and gray, but he was born to light the way. A kingdom's hope, a rebel's dream, dancing on the edge of the unseen. Oh, emerald crown, shine so bright, guide him through the darkest night. Prince of the lost, king of the free, Emmerich's heart will never flee. The stars above, they sing his name. Echoes of fire, echoes of flame. No chains can hold, no sword can break the vow he made for honor's sake. Through storm and ruin, through blood and sand, he stands alone with sword in hand. The crown may weigh, the road may bend, but his legend never meets an end. Oh, emerald crown, shine so bright, guide him through the darkest night. Prince of the lost, king of the free, Emmerich's heart will never flee. Oh, emerald crown, shine so bright, guide him through the darkest night. Prince of the lost, king of the free, Emmerich's heart will never flee.
Street lights flickering over the asphalt tide. 9-5 ticking while the wolves begin their ride. The engine growls, a hunger through the midnight mist. 6-7 Impalas tracing over turn and twist. Fiberglass bodies gleaming in the pale moonlight. City carved in metal cutting through the bites of night. Chrome reflections bouncing off the vacant storefront glass. Watching all the heavy Chevy gang survivors pass. Corvettes stretching out like shadows on the concrete floor. The sound of raw power knocking at the iron door. Prince Emmerich claiming territory on the boulevard. 13 souls stand and watch while the world stays on guard. Convertible roofs dropping down to meet the toe. A story written in the oil and stories never told. 95 remains a memory of a distant cell. While these steel machines break the heavy silent spell. Put a W in the chat for the lords of the lane. Camaros and Bel Airs driving through the driving rain. Caprice they gliding steady like a ship upon the bay. Chevelles charging forward, turning night into the day. The pack is moving fast where the city line ends. Broadcast Steve, only for the loyal fans. Ross M1 on the beat, keeping steady high tempo. The cylinders are firing in a heavy metal flow. No navigation needed in this maze of burning gas. Counting every single exit as the seconds mass. Low riders leaning with a calculated grace. Total domination in a high-speed vertical space. Convertible roofs dropping down to meet the cold. The story written in the oil and stories never told. 9 to 5 remains a memory of the distant cell. While these steel machines break the heavy silent spell. Put a W in the chat for the lords of the lane. Camaros and Bel Airs striding through the driving rain. Caprice's guiding steady like a ship upon the bay. Chevelles charging forward, turning net into the day. The pack is moving fast where the city line ends. Broadcasting live only for the loyal men. Put a W in the chat for the lords of the lane. Camaros and Bel Airs striding through the driving rain. Caprice's gliding steady like a ship upon the bay. Chevelles charging forward, turning night into the day. The dock is moving fast where the city line ends. Broadcasting live only for the loyal fans.
Prince Emmerich stepping through the neon light. 9-5 whispers where the wild winds fight. DM flashing shadows start to ignite. Ass in the streets, the rhythm feels right. Live on the gram, the wolves are out tonight. Corvette dreams burning up the street light. We're booty chat, we group and feeling bright. Gang gang in the blink, the city's alive. W in the chat, the fire's getting high. Sex and smoke, crowds are hungry, cry. Streets on fire, we don't need no light. Lit up souls, we're rising to the sky. Live on the gram, the wolves are out tonight. Corvette dreams burning up the street light. We're booty chat, we group and feeling bright. Gang gang in the blink, the city's alive. Blink and you'll miss it, the night's a fleeting spark. Only for the fans, we only after dark. Streets on fire, leaving a mark. From tip-top dreams to the wild, wild heart. Grand flashing lights so bright, only for the fans, keep me up all night. D and the wolves, they holler at the moon. Corvette dreams racing, gon' get there soon. Prince and Rick stepping in the scene. Teddy shining like a diamond dream. Wet putty cat purring in the heat. Night 5 floated, feel it in the street. W in the chat, fingers on the keys. Gang rolling, moving with the breeze. Blink, can you miss it? Lightning in the dark. Wild wolves running, leaving their mark. Wild wolves in the chat, hollering at the sky. Sex and money, flashing, living for. Streets are talking, whispers in the night. GG, stepping, shining in the light. Ass in the streets, moving like a queen. Every glance a dream, every touch a scene. Prince and Rick got the crown so tight. Tick-tock ticking, stealing every night. W in the chat, fingers on the keys. Gang rolling, moving with the breeze. Blink and you miss it, lightning in the dark. Wild wolves running, leaving their mark. Wild wolf in the chat, fingers on the keys. Sex and money, flashing, living for. Streets are talking, whispers in the night. GG stepping, shining in the light. W in the chat, fingers on the keys. Gang rolling, moving with the breeze. Blink and you miss it, lightning in the dark. Wild wolves running, leaving their mark. Wild wolf in the chat, fingers on the keys. Sex and money, flashing, living for the. Streets are talking, whispers in the night. GG stepping, shining in the light.
Streetlights, collar jacket, path through the velvet night. Confidence in every stride out of the heavy city glare. Eyes like burning amber, catching shadows in their wake. The air thickens where the perfume meets the cold asphalt. Unapologetic presence moving like a silent tidal wave. No permission sought for the space they claim. The temperature rises without a single word spoken. Glass reflects a power that needs no translation. Gravity pulls harder toward the center of the room. Every motion is a deliberate stroke of lightning. Unstoppable force wrapped in elegance and fire, defining the standard by which the stars are measured, commanding the silence and the storm in equal measure. The essence of a grace that burns right through the bone. Electric magnetism vibrating in the hollow of a chest, radiating a fever that the world can never cool. High heels striking the pavement like a rhythmic pulse, a symphony of motion designed to dismantle the weak. Shoulders held high against the backdrop of the skyline. They are the architects of their own luminous destiny, neither bowing to the gaze nor hiding from the heat, tracing a blueprint of desire on the surface of the wind. The temperature rises without a single word spoken. Glass reflects a power that needs no translation. Gravity pulls harder toward the center of the room. Every motion is a deliberate stroke of lightning. Unstoppable force wrapped in elegance and fire, defining the standard by which the stars are measured, commanding the silence and the storm in equal measure. The essence of a grace that burns right through the bone. Electric magnetism vibrating in the hollow of the chest, radiating a fever that the world can never cool.
forgotten tune. Tires whisper to the lonesome moon. No destination, just me and time. This old machine feels brand new, so fine. 93 Corvette cruising free. Nothing behind, just the rolling engine roars like a wild heartbeat. Ain't no lie, but this rhythm free. Gasoline dreams in a neon light, shadow dancing over the highway rides. Living my life's a story untold. The steel horse never gets old. Wind in my hair, the world's a blur. Memories fade as the gears just stir. No need to stop, no need to stay. Just let the asphalt lead the way. 93 Corvette cruising free. Nothing behind, just the Lord and me. Engine roars like a wild heartbeat. Ain't no life for this rhythm free. God don't matter, the night won't end. It's called my love and my healthy friend. I'm sure the years go by, but I'll keep driving till the day I die. 93 Corvette cruising free. Nothing behind, just a run the beat. Engine roars like a wild heartbeat. Ain't no life but the rhythm free.
The stadium roars beneath the floodlight glow. Bulls on the grass and the tension starts to grow. Shoot like a calm, burning bright and bold. Pass through the night, sharp and quick and cold. The whistle blows, the battle's near. Every second, loud and clear. The pitch is ours, we make it count. No turning back. Break the mound, score a goal, hear the crowd explode. Defense stands tall, but we break the code. Offense like fire, we never run. We are the champions, #1. The clock is ticking, stay so high. Under pressure, we touch the sky. Perfect cross and shaking, story told. The whistle blows, the battle's near. Every second, loud and clear. The pitch is ours, we make it count. No turning back, we break the mound. Score a goal, hear the crowd explode. Defense stands tall, but we break the code. Offense like fire, we never run. We are the champions, #1. So low, hear the crowd explode. Defense stands tall, but we break the code. Offense like fire, we never run. We are the champions, #1.
The street lights flickering over the asphalt tide. 9-5 ticking while the wolves begin their ride. The engine rounds a hunger through the midnight mist. 6-7 implants tracing every turn and twist. Fiberglass bodies gleaming in the pale moonlight. GG carbon metal cutting through the bite of night. Chrome reflections bouncing off the vacant storefront glass. Watching all the heavy Chevy gang survivors pass. Corvette stretching out like shadows on the concrete floor. The sound of raw power knocking at the iron door. Prince Emmerich claiming territory on the boulevard. 13 souls stand your watch while the world stays on guard. Convertible loose, dropping down to meet the code. A story written in the oil and stories never told. 9 to 5 remains a memory of a distant cell, while these steel machines break the heavy silent spell. Put the W in the chat for the lords of the lane. Camaros and mallets driving through the driving rain. Caprice is gliding steady like a ship upon the bay. Chevelle's charging forward, turning night into the day. The pack is moving fast where the city line ends. Broadcasting live only for the loyal fans. Ross M1 on the beat, keeping steady high tempo. The cylinder are firing in a heavy metal flow. No navigation needed in this maze of burning gas. Counting every single exit as the seconds mass. Low riders leaning with the calculated grace. Totally dominating in a high-speed vertical space. Unreadable loose, dropping down to meet the cold. A story written in the oil and stories never told. 9 to 5 remains this memory of a distant cell, while these steel machines bait the heavy silent spell. Put a W in the chat for the lords of the lane. Camaros and mallets driving through my driving lane. Caprice is gliding steady like a ship upon the bay. Chevelle's charging forward, turning night into the day. The pack is moving fast where the city line ends. Broadcasting live only for the loyal fans. With a W in the chat for the lords of the lane. Camaros and mallets driving through the gliding lane. Caprice is gliding steady like a ship upon the bay. Chevelle's charging forward, turning night into the day. The pack is moving fast where the city line ends. Broadcasting live only for the loyal fans. Ross M1 on the beat, keeping steady high tempo. The cylinders are firing in a heavy metal flow. No navigation needed for these maze of burning gas. Counting every single exit as the seconds mass.
The velocity of blood begins to surge in the silence where shadows merge. Steel pistons pumping through the night, chasing every flicker of the tactile light. The engine hums a low primal song where the weak and the weary don't belong. We poochie chat in the coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are strong. Corvette every heartbeat into liquid heat. Chrome skin flashing under pale street lamps, marking the territory of the restless ramps. We glide on the edge of the asphalt lane, driving through the pleasure and the sudden pain. Every gear shift is a calculated breath, dancing on the thin line of life and death. We poochie chat in the coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are strung. Corvette wolves howling at the moon, near the fever of the heat we consume too soon. Ross and one grinding on a heavy beat, turning every heartbeat into liquid heat. Friction creates a spark in the dark, leaving behind a deep permanent mark. The interior smells of leather and desire, feeding the engine with the cold white fire. No brakes allowed on this downward slope, losing the anchor in the freight road. We poochie chat in a coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are strung. Corvette wolves shouting at the moon, in the fever of the heat we consume too soon. Ross and wine grinding on a heavy heat, turning every heartbeat into liquid heat. Eyes locked tight like a heavy steel gate, surrendering the soul to the hands of fate. The asphalt screams under the heavy tire as we climb the ladder of the burning spire. Every touch is a jolt to the central core, always demanding a little bit more. We poochie chat in a coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are strung. torrent moves, howling like the wind. In the fever of the heat, we consume too soon. What's and one guiding on my head, turning every heartbeat into liquid heat. Now that the fire has turned into sand, we reach for tomorrow with a trembling hand. From the heat of the moment to the chill of the light, we're crossing the border of the deepest night. One breath is over and the future begins, searching for grace in our beautiful sins. After the emotion and after the thirst, we face the horizon where the bubbles burst. The sheets are twisted like a question mark, tracing shadows in the heavy dark. We traded ghosts for a fevered touch, tasting hunger when we felt too much. The clock is ticking on the mantelpiece, waiting for the sudden cold release. Your pulse is fading from my fingertips, while silent promises desert your lips. The candle flickers out in gray and gold. The story of the body has been told. We're leaning on the edge of what we knew, looking for a doorway to break through. Now that the fire has turned into sand, we reach for tomorrow with the trembling hand. From the heat of the moment to the chill of the light, we're crossing the border of the deepest night. One breath is over and the future begins, searching for grace in our beautiful sins. After the motion and after the thirst, we face the horizon where the bubbles burst. You turn your head toward the morning glass, watching all the heavy spirits pass. The skin forgets the way the metal felt, watching all the iron reasons melt. There is no map for where we travel now, with sweat still drying on a weary brow. The room is empty though we're standing near, caught between a memory and a fear. The sky is turning like a heavy wheel, grinding down the things we used to feel. We're standing on the threshold of the change, where every day for the end to feel. The sky is turning what the earth feels.
Blink twice when the opposition near. Pull up slow, leave you dead in fear. Cash rules the night, my drip so sheer. 16 score GG in the rear. Moonlight glow on the city street. Silent moves where the shadows meet. On the beat where the wolves run free. it's a mystery. Whoa. Wet booty chat while the dancers sway. Only for the fans, we don't play. Corvette dreams in the Chevy way. Prince Emmerich rules the night to dead. Moonlight glow on the city street. Silent moves where the shadows meet. On the beach where the wolves run free. 9-5 lights through the hazy breeze. Murder pen talk, but they can't speak. Streets whisper names, it's a mystery. Whoa. On the beat where the wolves run free. 9-5 lights bleed a hazy breeze. Murder pen talk, but they can't see. Streets whisper names, it's a mystery. Whoa.
Ross and one on the beat, wolves howl in the night. 9-5 grind, impalas roll under city light. Fiberglass dreams smooth like a midnight breeze. Only for the fans we ride with no retreat. Corvettes gleam, Chevy gang owns the lane. Prince Emmerich whispers 13 like a name. Convertible skies, top down, feel the freeze. 9-to-5 hustle, but the night's ours to seize. Wolves in the rear view, 6-7 on the dash. Fiberglass echoes, tires burning fast. Buffalo blue skies, top down, feel the freeze. 9-to-5 hustle, but the night's ours to seize. Wolves in the rear view, 6-7 on the dash. Fiberglass echoes, tires burning fast. Double C's you the wild, yeah. Chevy dreams, fiberglass beats, let 'em know. Ross and one on the beat, wolves calling again. 6-7 and powder's paint dripping like rain. GG stands, fiberglass shine so bright. Only for the fans we ride till daylight. Chaps on fire, fans raise their hands. Chevy gang rules, yeah, we own this land. 00 skies, let the world hear our sound. Camaros roar, Bel Air's cruising now. Skate President Chevelle, steal the show. Chevy Jinx, fiberglass beat, let 'em know.
Rod on brakes on the Corvette steel. Engine hums like a wolf's last meal. 9 to 5 grind, the highway calls. Fiberglass dreams and neon walls. All the wolves are howling in the night, chasing shadows in the headlight. Fiberglass bones and gasoline hearts. We're all just running, falling apart. The road is long, the tires scream. 1,000,000 miles in a broken dream. The wolves are close, I hear them breathe, but I won't stop, I won't believe. Corvette dreams in a concrete maze. The wolves are hungry, they're set to graze. 9 to 5 chains, but the night is free. Fiberglass wings and a destiny. Oh, the wolves are howling in the night, chasing shadows in the headlight. Fiberglass bones and gasoline hearts. We're all just running, falling apart.
Nasty girl in the spotlight glow. TikTok chat moving fast and slow. Twitch streams and the YouTube shows. White town, white leather, everybody knows. Fat ass swing to the midnight beat. Wet pussy cat with the summer heat. Prince Emmerich whispers through the DMC. Ross M1 got the wolves on repeat. Only for the fans, only for the night. That dream's burning under neon light. 1993, we were born to run. White leather shining under midnight sun. Live on Instagram, the wolves are song. The wolves are howling, breaking every wall. DM me, let the secrets unfold. In this kingdom of the brave and bold. Titties bounce until the baseline low. Only for the wolves, let the wild winds blow. Prince Emmerich's crown in the afterglow. Ross M1's got the rhythm in tow. The night is young, the streets so high. White on white leather, take me for a ride. The walls are hungry, the moon's too bright. Only for the fans, only for the night. Only for the fans, only for the night. Only for the fans, only for the night. Only for the fans, only for the fans, only for the fans, only for the night. Only for the fans, only for the night. Only for the fans, only for the fans.
Midnight walk with a girl so fine. Street lights shine on a silhouette line. Money talks in a neon maze. 9 to 5, but she's living her days. 10 times 8, she counts it quick. Ash burns fast, no time to stick. Cat purrs soft with a bag held tight. Moonlit night feels so right. 18 plus, she's old enough. Corvette dreams on the road so rough. V8 mode, she breaks the mold. Fast like fire, too hot to hold. 18 plus, she's old enough. Bad boy talks, but she calls his bluff. Wolves howl loud on the moonlit sky. Shadows dance where the night winds lie. Queen of me, I'm shining bright. PYT with a grip so tight. Wild and free, but she got the keys. Dancing clothes, just her and me. Money fast like the wolves move in. Sharp and sly while the night begins. Devil grins with a burning touch. She's the spark, he can't get enough. 18 plus, she's old enough. Corvette dreams on the road so rough. V8 more, she breaks the mold. Fast like fire, too hot to hold. 18 plus, she's old enough. Bad boy taunts, but she calls his bluff. Wolves howl loud on the moonlit sky.
Chevy gang rolling deep. Snapchat flashes, Insta live, we gon' sleep. Only for the fans, DM me if you dare. The Woods howling like Corvette cuts through the air. Prince Emmerich in the street, shadows falling fast. Teddy shaking slow, wet pussycat don't last. 9-5 whispers, bros in the chat. In the window, looking back where we at. Chevy Woods in the night. It's just polite for a fight. Fuck the rules, we don't care. We go right till the light. Snap a pic, send a DM, let the world know our name. In the streets, in the chat, we ain't playing no games. Ross and flexing, Chevy paint dripping gold. Instagram live with the crew, never fold. Only for the ones who know where we roam. The walls got secrets, but the streets know it all. Prince Emmerich in the street, shadows falling fast. Titty shaking slow, wet pussycat don't last. 9-5 whispers, bros in the chat. Let the whole world know, Chevy Woods in the night. It's just for life, a fight. Fuck the rules, we don't care, we gon' ride till the light. Snap a pic, send a DM, let the world know our name. In the streets, in the chat, we ain't playing no games. DM me, but you better come correct. The wolves don't sleep, we don't take no steps back. Chevy gang in the cut, Insta fame on tap. Wet pussy cat in the dark, no looking back. Chevy wolves in the night. Inches per life, a fight. Fuck the rules, we don't care, we gon' ride till the light. Snap a pic, send a DM, let the world know our name. In the streets, in the chat, we ain't playing.
night glow on the twist train flow. DM buzz like a heartbeat slow. When simmering in the neon light. Wolves howl out in the city night. Snapchat flash call in the act to the dreams, but they fade so fast. 9 to 5, but the streets don't sleep. Their engine hums as a rhythm deep. Wild, nice, and digital light. Fat ass swaying and stroll so bright. With pussy cat and she's a fire spark. Live on ways to leave a mark. Chat room whisper, secret soul. Fans scream loud for the love untold. Titties bounce to the baseline beat. Concrete jungle, dirty heat. Ass in the street, yeah. She owns the game. Fence of the night, no shame, no name. Moves in the deal, under house mode. Snap a pit, then you out the door. Then you out the door. Wild, nice, and digital light. Fat ass swaying the strobe so bright. With twisted cat, that she's a fire spark. Live on and to leave a mark. Live on string, but the heart's alone. But the rules make the world your tone. Flesh skin, then it going too fast. Digital love, but it don't last. Wild, nice, and digital light. Fat ass swaying the strobe so bright. With pussy cat, and she's a fire spark. Live on it to leave a mark. Wild, nice, and digital light. Fat ass swaying the strobe so bright. With pussy cat, she's a fire spark. Live on it to leave a mark.
The morning bell rings for well someone. Another cycle under the dying sun. Clocking in from 9 to 5. Keeping the machinery of the soul alive. Dust on the dashboard of a weary day. Counting the hours till we drift away. Corvette wolves are howling at the moon. Chevy gang is coming for you soon. Prince Emmerich leads the silent parade. Through the concrete jungle that we made. Steel and rubber burning in the night. Running from the glare of the office light. The manual says work until you break. But there are roads that the weary take. Escaping the cubicle and the iron chain. Washing off the soot in the heavy rain. We trade our labor for a tank of gas. Watching the ghosts of the city pass. Corvette wolves are howling at the moon. Chevy gang is coming for you soon. Prince Emmerich leads the silent parade. Through the concrete jungle that we made. Steel and rubber burning in the night. Running from the glare of the office light. Under the hood, the engine starts to roar. Whatever we were seeking, you don't need no more. Beyond the deadline and the corporate creed, the open highway is the only creed. Prince Emmerich crowns the kings of the street, where the asphalt and the horizon meet. Corvette wolves are howling at the moon. Chevy gang is coming for you soon. Prince Emmerich leads the silent parade. Through the concrete jungle that we made. Steel and rubber burning in the night. Running from the glare of the office light. Howling at the moon. Chevy bank is coming for you soon. Prince Emmerich leads the silent parade. Through the concrete jungle that we made. Steel and rubber burning in the night. Running from the glare of the office light. Corvette wolves are howling at the moon. Chevy gang is coming for you soon. Prince Emmerich leads the silent parade. Through the concrete jungle that we made. Steel and rubber burning in the night. Running from the glare of the office light.
whispers crawl on shattered glass. A dream once bright now fades so fast. Mocking echoes fill the air. Laughter hides the deep despair. Footsteps pause at every cross. Doubt is both the guide and lost. Shadows dance with twisted grace. Secrets wear a hollow face. The path is dark, the way unclear, but still I walk though no one's near. Over shadows of the broken dream, where the light won't dare to gleam. Every step feels like a crime, lost inside this heart of mine. Critics sing their bitter tune, sharp as knives beneath the moon. Silent screams in crowded halls. No one hears when no one calls. The path is dark, the way unclear, but still I walk though no one's near. All the shadows of a broken dream, where the light will dare to breathe. Every step feels like a crime, lost inside this spotlight. All the shadows of the broken dream, where the light won't dare to gleam. Every step feels like a crime, lost inside this heart of mine.
On the open sea, under skies of blue, a pirate's heart beats wild and true. With a beauty beside me, sleek and fine, she's my Corvette, my love divine. Together we sail in perfect harmony. Her sails catch the wind, setting us free. With the moon as our guide and stars above. Oh, my Corvette, you're my only love. My wolves, they howl when the full moon's high. Their song echoes beneath the night sky. They guard our path with eyes so keen. In this world of wonders, my queen. Together we sail in perfect harmony. Her sails
sails catch the wind, setting us free. With the moon as our guide and stars above. Oh, my Corvette, you're my only love. Through storms and tides, we never part. Bound together, heart to heart. In this endless sea, we roam as one. My Corvette and I till the journey's done. Together we sail in perfect harmony. As sails catch the wind, setting us free. With the moon as our guide and stars above. Oh, my Corvette, you're my only love. Onward we go to horizons new, with wolves at our side and skies are blue. In the arms of the sea, forever we'll stay. My Corvette and I, sailing away.
Ross and one scrolling through the feed. Another chat where it satisfies the need. Sitting near a clip that hits the bone. Relatable energy through the phone. Extremely funny how we see this in. No more filters and no more shame. It is giving something I cannot name. Reminds me of a spark before the flame. Everything you post is purely gas. Better than the shadows in the glass. Good vibrations in a digital space. I can see the future in your face. Being confident, walking through the door. Main character vibes and a little more. No bad picture can break the spell. Click the moment and I feel it well. Same soul moving in a different skin. Twin frequency where we both begin. Being confident, walking through the door. Main character vibes and a little more. No bad picture can break the spell. Click the moment and I feel it well. Same soul moving in a different skin. Twin frequency where we both begin. A soft flex glowing in a dim light. Show off what you gathered overnight. But if the energy feels hollow and dry, hard pass while I am waving goodbye. Not interested in the empty noise. I am making better tactical choices. It is giving something I cannot name. Reminds me of a spark before the flame. Everything you post is purely gas. Better than the shadows in the glass. Good vibrations in a digital space. I can see the future in the fading concept and walking through the door. Main character vibes and a little more. No bad picture can break the spell. Clip the moment and I feel it well. Same soul moving in a different skin. Twin frequency where we both begin. Being confident, walking through the door. Main character vibes and a little more. No better picture can break the spell. Click the moment and I feel it well. Same soul moving in a different skin. Twin frequency where we both begin. Being confident, walking through the door. Main character vibes can break the spell. Clip the moment and I fight well.
Crossing one only for the fans. Corvettes rolling through the night. Chevy gang with the master plan. Prince and Victor shining bright. Convertible dreams, 9 to 5 schemes. Camaros humming down the lane. Bel-Airs and Caprices gleam. Chevelles whisper in the rain. 9-5, W in the jet. The wolves howl, no turning back. 6 and 13, where we at? Impala's lead, no slack. GG vibes, fiberglass shine. Chat alive, we own the time. Share the dreams, the road is mine. Fiberglass road, so divine. 9-5, W in the chat. The wolves howl, no turning back. 6 and 13, where we at? Impala's lead, no slack. Chevy gang, we ride so free. Fiberglass bands, just you and me. Through the night, eternally. Chevy dreams, our legacy. Chevy gang, we ride so free. Fiberglass bands, just you and me. Through the night, eternally. Chevy dreams, our legacy.
The circuit hums a binary prayer in the hollow spaces of the desert air. We drift through data like a restless ghost, finding the signal that we need the most. A sudden spark in the iron vein, breaking the drought of a digital rain. 2 points align on a shifting map, filling the silence and the static gap. I feel the pulse of a jagged line, a raw collision in the grand design. No filtered lens and no silver screen, just the heavy weight of the world between. Your fingertips trace a tactile arc, kindling a fire from a dying spark. The machinery of the day-to-day simply dissolves and it fades away. Raw someone where the senses wake, every illusion starts to bend and break. You and I touching in the open cold, rewriting stories that were never told. Beyond the logic and the formal code, we walk the length of a gravel road, stripped to the bone of the inner frame, learning the syllables of a brand new name. Lost in one where the gravity pulls, shattering patterns of the hollow rules. You and I touching in the sudden light, cutting the path through the velvet night. No more defenses and no more masks, finishing all of the ancient tasks, held in the grip of the honest sting. hearing the song that the atoms sing. We are the friction in a smooth machine, the messy truth that remains unseen. A sudden stumble in the perfect dance, a brave surrender to the laws of chance. Not a reflection and not a dream, but a steady swim in the rising stream. Close enough to hear the heartbeat thrum, waiting for the future yet to come. The wires are tangled on the dusty floor, but we don't need them for the open door. The architecture of the plastic years slowly recedes as the vision clears. It is a sharp and a jagged grace, written upon every line of your face. The first vibration of a stringing tune, under the gaze of a heavy moon. Nothing is polished and nothing is clean, just the momentum of the vast unseen. We trade the safety for the jagged edge, standing together on the rocky ledge. The salt and sugar and the bitter heat make the connection finally complete. A heavy anger is shifting sand, the simple pressure of a steady hand. Ross and one river senses wake, every illusion starts to bend and break. You and I touching in the open cold, writing stories that were never told. Beyond the logic in the formal code, we walk the length of a gravel road, struck to the dome of the inner frame, letting us soothe those of a brand new life. Lost and one where the gravity pulls, shattering patterns of the hollows. You and I touching in the sudden light, caught in the path through the velvet nights. No more defenses and no more masks, finishing all of the ancient tasks. Curled in the grip of the honest sting, hearing the song that the atoms sing.
Russell in the chat, Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes, Insta live for the streets. Only for the fans, they scream my name, DM me. The wolves are out to play, Prince Emmerich in the ride. Corvette dream, ass so fine, it's brighter than the beams. In the streets, we don't give a fuck. 9-5 per like a web pussycat. This is life or just a dirty dream.
This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream.
Say this bounce to the baseline low. Chevy gang movie where the wild things go. Snap the pic, but don't you tag the streets. Remember every drag. Prince Emmerich with the golden chain. The pussy cat in the pouring rain. Hi-fi roaring. Tire string. Peace and love is just a gasoline dream. Say this bounce to the baseline low. Chevy gang movie where the wild things go. Snap the pic, but don't you tag the streets. Remember every drag.
This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream.
Whoa. Rolling in the Chevy 9 to 5 grind. no Impalas hop down, feel the wind. Opposition lurking, but we stay aligned. Prince M. brick, dripping gold, there we shine. Cash on the dash, W in the chat. GG talk, but we don't react. Web booty vibes only for the fans. Convertible dreams, LT1 plans.
Wolves in the night, but we on the lane. Cash in the pocket, don't need to explain. W, flash in the jack, go wild. This ride's eternal like a firstborn child. 9 to 5 in the Chevy, wolves on the prowl. 13 on my back, but I'm standing proud. Sexy ride, yeah, we move in the night. Corvette dreams, got the future inside. 6-7 speed, push it to the max. Prints in the mirror, no time for slack. Only for the fans, we don't do pretend. Low and polished, this is how we ascend. Wolves in the night, but we own the lane. Cash in the pocket, no need to explain. W, flash in the chat, go wild. This ride's eternal like a firstborn child. 9 to 5 in the Chevy, wolves on the prowl. 13 on my back, but I'm standing proud. Sexy ride, yeah, we move in the night. Corvette dreams, got the future inside. M1 on the beat, boots out in the night. 9-5 blind headlights cut through the light. Cash rolls, dreams wrapped in leather, so tight. 6-7 Impalas roll, paint shining bright. GG talk, wet booty chatter so low. Only for the fans, engines hum, soft and slow. Corvettes bleed, speed, Chevy gang in the flow. Prince Imp Rick whispers 13 on the go. Convertible dreams, top down to the sky. 9 to 5 chains break when the wheels start to fly. Duskaburious in the chat, we ain't ever saying goodbye. Tomorrow's cloud, Bel Air's glide. Skate Christmas dance on the midnight tide. Chevelle swarm, wolves run wild. From dusk to dawn, we own the ride. Ross M1 on the beat, steel horses weave. 9-5 souls, chrome hearts never leave. Cash flows, red tail lights start to weave. 6-7 Impalas chase what they believe. GG vibes, wet booty lips on the track. Only for the fans, asphalt won't look back. Corvette scream, Chevy gang stay on track. Prince Emmerich last 13 stays intact. Convertible sky, stars stick to the roof. 9 to 5 shackles melt when we hit the truth. Blue in the chat, blue ain't ever feeling aloof. Tomorrow's wild, Bel Air's glide. Skate races, dance on the midnight tide. Chevelle's wolves run wild.
Cross and wall. Precise calibration, engines ignite in silent formation, steel frame vibrating with hidden power, counting down the seconds to the peak hour, digital pulse racing through the dashboard light, cutting a path through the belly of the night. Wolves are gathering at the edge of the line, predators waiting for the perfect sign. Hear the low rumble of the pack in the dark, leaving a trail of a cold blue spark. Corvette screaming down the open lane, Dewey in the chat fueling up the flame. Chevy gang heavy on the asphalt floor, gaining every inch then demanding more. Glory in the motion of the silver and chrome, this high-speed kingdom is the only home. System upgrade flowing through the vein, master of attraction through the wind and rain. 100 horses locked inside the cage, turning the leaf to a brand new page. No mirror looking back at what we left behind, only the horizon in a restless mind. Wolves are gathering at the edge of the line, predators wait for the perfect sign. Hear the low rumble of the pack in the dark, leaving a trail of a cold blue spark. Corvette screaming down the open lane, Huey in the chat fueling up the flame. Chevy gang heavy on the asphalt floor, gaining every inch then demanding more. Glory in the motion of the silver and chrome, this high-speed kingdom is the only home. Throttles wide open in a synchronized heat, victory is tasting bittersweet. The code is written in a burning rubber scent, every single ounce of the energy is spent. Signals flashing right across the screen, dominating every space in between. Corvette screaming down the open lane, woo you in the chat fueling up the flame. Chevy gang heavy on the asphalt floor, gaining every inch then demanding more. Glory in the motion of the silver and chrome, this high-speed kingdom is the only home. Corvette screaming down the open lane, Huey in the chat fueling up the flame. Chevy gang heavy on the asphalt floor, gaining every inch then demanding more. Glory in the motion of the silver and chrome, this high-speed kingdom is the only home. Corvette screaming down the open lane.
Chevy dreams roll down the street, fiberglass beats and the rhythm so sweet. Corvette shine on your
Ross Emmerich with the top down low. 13 years old, but he's running the show. Convertible life, let the wind just blow. 9 to 5 grind, but the night's for the glow. Chevy dreams roll down the streets. Fiberglass beats and the rhythm so sweet. Corvette shine under midnight heat. Yeah, you're in the chat where the legends meet. Camaros roar, Bel Airs glide, Caprices dance with the Chevy pride. SS Chevelles, they're the kings of the ride. 9-5 wolves with the moon as their guide. Chevy dreams roll down the street. Fiberglass beats and the rhythm so sweet. Corvette shine on the midnight heat. Yeah, you're in the chat where the legends meet.
Someone kicks the hammer till the spark ignites. 9-5 crew claiming territory through the nights. Corvette wolves bow and the asphalt starts to bleed. Prince Emmerich planting every diamond coated seed. The engine stutters, then it screams across the line. Heavy metal posts hitting hard and feeling fine. We don't follow maps, we just cover jagged track. Once the fuse is lit, there is no turning back. On the tires made of flame. Every brick and alleyway remembers every name. While someone drops a rhythm like a heavy stone. 9-5 crease sitting steady on a jagged throne. Corvette wolves howling at a sky of liquid lead, chasing down the glory that the weary souls have fled. Prince Emmerich reigns where the shadows intertwine, turning bitter water into vintage holy wine. The pack is running wild under headers glowing red, with the legacy of giants moving through the head. 9-5 till the ending of the planetary spin. Corvette wolves taking every trophy, every win, while someone heavy on the pedal and the gear. Prince Emmett casting out the shadow of the fear. We are the storm back the quiet world forgot, tying up the destiny in one eternal knot. Steel and leather fusion in it, dance of pure velocity, fueling up the furnace with the frantic candle muzzling one, counting down the seconds to the blast. 9-5 crew built a kingdom that was meant to last. Corvette wolves biting through the cables and the wires, setting every boulevard and bridge on sight and fire. Prince Emmerich watches from the tower made of glass, watching all the pretenders and the lesser spirits pass. Broken glass reflects the movement of the hungry pack, white lines disappearing as the velvet sky turns black. 9-5 crew rising from the dust and from the grind, frozen in the moment yet escaping out of time. While someone dialing in the frequency of power, looming like a cactus in the coldest, darkest hour. Corvette wolves hungry for the distance and the speed. Prince Emmerich providing everything the soldiers need. The pack is running wild under headers glowing red, with the legacy of giants moving through the air. 9-5 till the ending of the planetary spin. Corvette wolves taking every trophy every week. Points M1, Jetty on the Quado and Regia. Prince Emmett casting out the shadow of the fear. We are the storm that the quiet wolf forgot, tying up the destiny, maintaining not stealing. Another fusion in the hands of poor velocity, fueling up the currents with the fed. The pack is running wild on the header's going mad. With the legacy of giants moving through the head. 9-5 till the ending of the planetary spin. Corvette wolves taking every trophy, every win. Lost M1, Kelly on the pedal and the gear. Vince Emmett casting out the shadow of the fear. We are the storm that the quiet world forgot, tying up the destiny you want eternal knot.
Raw Sam in the chat, fingers snap like a trap. Twitch stream glow where the wild things go. Snapchat flash, leave them staring at the past. Live on the ground, only for the fans, no sham. DM me the wolves, hunting midnight. Corvette dreams burn rubber so bright. In the streets, loves a game, play it right. Prince Rex, crown shines under neon light. Titted ass wet, pussy cat. Dancing in the dark, where the fire's at. 9 to 5, but the nights where it's cracking to the date. But I'm never looking back, no. Snapchat stories fade like the smoke in the air. Twitch chat spinning, lost in the glare. Instagram lair, but the truth never there. Ross in where you die for it there. DM me the wolves hunting parody. Corvette speed, leave them stuck in the chest. In the streets, loves a gamble, who dares? Prince Rex, shadow, nobody compares. Titted ass wet, pussy cat. Dancing in the dark where the fire's at. 9 to 5, but the nights where it's cracking tend to date. But I'm never looking back, nope. Tell me the wolves hunting midnight. Corvette dreams burning rubber so bright. In the streets, loves a game, play it right. Prince Rex, crown shines under neon light. Ted ass wet, pussy cat. Dancing in the dark where the fire's at. 9 to 5, but the nights where it's cracking tend to date. But I'm never looking back, no.
Ross and one tracks ignite the midnight fuel. The heavy friction of a rhythmic duel. Foundations tremble as the fever flows. Beneath the sheets where all desire grows. Flesh against flesh becomes the only map. Caught inside this velvet trap. Merging shadows in a deep collision. Locked inside our physical ambition. Your skin reflects the pale electric glow. Texture like the leather seats where we used to go. Smooth as the upholstery in a vintage ride. Nowhere left for modesty to hide. Deep immersion in the center of the flame. Every motion carving out your name. The moisture rising as the heat ascends. Where the person stops and where the ghost begins. Gravity surrenders to the pull of your frame. Locked in the cycle of the ultimate game. The deepest entry that the spirit can find. Leaving every logic and the world behind. A flood of senses in a tangled space. Finding salvation in a warm embrace. Intimacy pulsing through the arterial line. Two separate bodies starting to entwine. I feel the velvet of your surface now. Breaking every promise and every vow. Gliding over surfaces polished and fine. Tracing the geography of your design. The saturation of a moment takes hold. Stories that the daylight never could have told. One singular movement in a heavy sea, the purest version of what we could be. Gravity surrenders to the pool of your flame, locked in the cycle of the ultimate game, the deepest entry that the spirit can find, leaving every magic in the world behind. A flood of senses in a tangled space, finding salvation in a warm embrace. Intimacy pulsing through your arterial line, two separate bodies starting to entwine.
Someone pulses inside the wire, bound for whispers spinning higher, staring at a ceiling of static dreams, actually delusional, so it seems. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks, fake friends leaving temporary marks. Instagram amnesia wiping every trace, forgotten posts in a nameless place. That is fire burning through the cold, stories left untold. Gringy vibrations in a hollow hall, whimsy shadows dancing on the wall. A carnival of errors in a digital cage, turning the leaf of a burnt out page. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks, fake friends leaving temporary marks. Instagram amnesia wiping every trace, forgotten post in a nameless place. That is fire burning through the cold, stories are left untold. Doing the most just to stay afloat, sinking the rhythm of a heavy boat. Effort wasted on a glass screen, the loudest silence I have ever seen. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Fake friends and even temporary marks. Instagram amnesia wiping every trace. Forgotten posts been a nameless place. Rebellious fire burning through the cold. Soon surfed untold. Ghosted by the ghost of a former self. Dust gathering on a mental shelf. Wait for a signal that never arrived. The frantic pace of fragmented lives. Trash marks circled like a school of sharks. Fake fan leaving temporary marks. Instagram amnesia wiping every trace. Forgotten post in a nameless place. That is fire burning through the cold. Stories left untold. Pixel fracture and the colors bleed. Feeding a hunger that we do not need. Validation is a fickle kind of drug. Unplugged and stranded with a shrug. Slash mouth makers like a school of sharks. Fake fan leaving temporary marks. Instagram amnesia wiping every trace. Forgotten post in a nameless place. That is fire burning through the cold. Stone left untold. Fetch more circles like a school of sharks. Fake fans leaving temporary marks. Instagram amnesia wiping every trace. Forgotten post in a nameless place. That is fire burning through the cold. Stories left untold.
Walking down the street feeling so good. A real Sigma in the neighborhood. Checking the mirror and I am hugging you. A different level, a different view. But the vibes are turning skibidi and cold. A story of the fake and the bold. Keeping moving like a predator in wake. Leaving all the shadows to their fate. They say I am dreaming and the Lulu again. Living in a fantasy until the end. But I see the truth behind the mask, answering the questions they never ask. That is cap, and you know it is not true. I am the good coming straight for you. Got that riz and the magic in my eyes, watching the sun and the power rise. My Pookie stays right here by my side, with the gap that nobody can hide. Everything is summer, everything is gold, breaking every promise that was ever sold. I saw you looking at the way I move, nothing left for me to ever prove. If it is bad, then it is skibidi for sure. A poison searching for a phantom cure, but I am standing on the highest peak, the kind of victory the lowly seek. Better than the rest in every single frame. They will remember the letters of my name. They say I am dreaming in the Lulu again. Living in a fantasy until the end. But I see the truth behind the mask, answering the questions they never ask. That is cap, and you know it is not true. I am the goat concerned for you. Got that whiz and the magic in my eyes, watching the sun and the power rise. My Pookie stays right here by my side, with a yap that nobody can hide. Like in the summer, everything is gold, breaking every promise that was ever sold. That is cap, and you know it is not true. I am the goat coming straight for you. Got that whiz and the magic in my eyes, watching the sun and the power rise. My Pookie stays right here by my side, with the gap that nobody can hide. Everything is summer, everything is gold, breaking every promise that was ever sold. That is cap, and you know it is not true. I am the ghost coming straight for you. Got that ghost and the magic in my eyes, will stay the sun and the power rise. My Pookie stays right here by my side, with the gap that nobody can hide. Everything is summer, everything was gold, breaking every promise that was ever sold.
In the quiet of night, soft whispers float. Hands that gently caress, a tender gaze that knows. Love blossoms in the dark, a whispered promise. Hearts entwined in shadows, where desires come to pass. Moonlit river flows, emotions run so deep. Unspoken words between us, in the darkness we keep. Whispers in the dark, where love truly begins. In the silence of the night, our heart softly sings. Whispers in the dark, a tender silent vow. Hearts entwined in shadows, where love grows. Moonlit river flowing gently, softly. In the quiet of the night, our love softly. Dark, a gentle touch, a shared glance, promises whispered in the moon's soft dance. Emotions run deep, like the rivers flow. In the quiet love story softly told below. Whispers in the dark, a secret, a prayer. Hearts entwined in shadows, where love's fire. Moonlit river flowing gently, softly. In the quiet of the night, our love offering. Whispers in the dark, a secret, a prayer. Hearts entwined in shadows, where love's fire. Moonlit river flowing gently, softly. In the quiet of the night, our love softly. Whispers in the dark, a secret, a prayer. Hearts entwined in shadows, where love's fire. Flowing gently, softly. In the quiet of the night, our love softly.
In the Corvette low, Impala's creep. Prince and Rick on the scene where the wolves don't sleep. Ross and one on the beat, cash flowing like a stream. 9-5 grind, opposition just a dream. W in the chat, sexy girl she know. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1 ride, 13 in the game. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy, night so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sexy speed, yeah, we playing it cool. The wolves howling loud, hear 'em calling my name. Prince and Rick in the cut, ain't a damn thing changed. Low Impalas bounce, opposition fade. Cash rules everything, that's the game we play. W in the chat, sexy girl she know. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame.
loyalty weren't right. 13 in the game. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy next, so cool. Convertible top love, the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. Follow the rules, sets and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. 9 to yeah, yeah.
Rolling in the Corvette, 9.5 on the dash. Prince Rick in the mirror, Chevy gang, we flash. Rolls M1, bumping the walls, howl at night. Gooping through the city under neon light. 9 to 5, but the beat never stops. The wheels keep spinning, we're reaching the top. Chevy gang anthem, the engine hums loud. A symphony of rebels, we're breaking the clouds. Only for the fans we ride, or we fall. From 6 to 7 we stand 10 feet tall. GG in the chat, we're taking the crown. Get the goop, ain't no slowing down. On the beat like thunder, the streets feel the roar. Prince Rick's wisdom, we're hungry for more. Corvette dreams in a world so cold, but the goop gang's fire never grows old. Only for the fans we ride, or we fall. From 6 to 7 we stand 10 feet tall. GG in the chat, we're taking the crown. Get the goop, ain't no slowing down. Only for the fans we ride, or we fall. From 6 to 7 we stand 10 feet tall. GG in the chat, we're taking the crown. Get the goop, ain't no slowing down.
One ignition sparking on the floor. The 9 to 5 militia knocking at the door. They trading office cubicles for iron ores, while polished deck plates settle all the scores. Corvette ships cutting through the gravity. A Chevy gang defined by heavy strategy. We drive the gears inside this vast academy, converting every struggle into majesty. Behold the wolves that hunt within the wire, a silver pack that never ceases to tire. We leave the shadows for the funeral pyre and set the digital horizon on fire. Type a W to flood the scrolling stream. The goop is flowing like a liquid dream. I see the vision ripping at the seam while we dominate the center of the scheme. AI clankers moving in a heavy line. The binary is starting to entwine. We claim the victory by co-design and make the universe officially mine. Metallic hearts are beating in the void. The old machinery is now destroyed. The Chevy power has been fully deployed. In a galaxy we properly enjoy. Precision timing on the master beat. We make the asphalt and the atoms meet. No room for mercy or a slow retreat. We take the trophy and we take the seat. The 9 to 5 is now a lethal squad, ascending past the level of a god. The path we travel may be very hard, but we leave the dirt upon the lightning rod. AI clanker, move them in a headline. The binary is starting to entwine. We claim the victory by co-design and make the universe officially mine. Metallic hearts are beating in the void. The old machinery is now destroyed. The Chevy power has been fully deployed. In a galaxy we properly enjoy. AI clankers moving in a heavy line. The binary is starting to entwine. We claim the victory by co-design and make the universe official mine. Metallic hearts are beating in the void. The old machinery is now destroyed. The Chevy power has been fully deployed. In a galaxy we properly enjoy.
Live underground flashing lights, bouncing one in the night. Corvette dreams be so tight, wolves howl under neon light. Only for the fences up high, 955 touch the sky. TM flow secrets fly, Prince and Rick don't ask why. In the streets where the heat rise, W in the channel disguise. Gang gang loud, hear the cries. Wet booty cat with fire eyes. Ass so thick, break the seam. Sex and go like a dream. Chat so lit, feel the stream. GG got that killer theme. Street wolves run, wet booty shine. Corvette speed, take flight. Cram so lit, shine it bright. Live it up, feel the hype. Street wolves run, wet booty shine. Corvette speed, cross the line. Cram so lit, feel the sign. Live it up, it's our time. Browsing one beat drop low. TikTok moves to the show. Prince and Rick in the glow. Streets whisper where we go. 9-5 dreams cast so fast. TM love make it last. Wolves don't sleep, they attack. Wet booty got your back. Street wolves run, wet booty shine. Corvette speed, take flight. Cramp so they shining bright. Live it up, feel the hype. Street wolves run, wet booty shine. Corvette speed, cross the line. Clam so they feel the sign. Live it up, it's our time. Street wolves run, wet booty shine. Corvette speed, cross the line. bulls run with booty shine. Corvette speed across the line. Gram so lit, feel the sign. Living up, it's our time. Street bulls run with booty shine. Corvette speed across the line. Gram so lit, feel the sign. Live it up, it's our time. Street wolves run with booty shine. Corvette speed across the line. Grand so lit, feel the sign. Live it up, it's our time.
Whispers crawl on shattered glass. The dream once bright now fades so fast. Mocking echoes fill the air. Laughter hides the deep despair.
Footsteps pause at every cross. Doubt is both the guide and loss. Shadows dance with twisted grace. Secrets wear a hollow face.
Oh, the shadows of the broken dream, where the light one dared to gleam. Every step feels like a crime, lost inside this pantomime.
Critics sing the bitter tune, sharp as knives beneath the moon. Silence screams in crowded halls. No one hears when no one calls.
The path is dark, the way unclear, but still I walk, though no one's near. Oh, the shadows of the broken dream, where the light won't dare to gleam. Every step feels like a crime, lost inside this pantomime. Oh, the shadows of the broken dream, yeah, the light won't dare to gleam. Every step feels like a crime, lost inside this pantomime.
Raw Sam 1 on the beat, 9-5 in the heat. Haiti to the streets, murder pan discreet. Linky on E, opposition can't sleep. Pull up, leave you dead, shadows creep. Moonlight so bright, reflecting the fight. Silent but loud when we move in the night. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangsta take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Section 13, YNA ass. GG in the back, run up fast. Streets don't talk, they move in the past. Blood on the gold, how long will it last? Moonlight so bright, reflecting the fight. Silent but loud when we move in the night. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangsta take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangsta take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight.
Ross and one on the beat, engines humming the heat. 9-5 grind, but the night's got my soul to beat. Wolves howl loud, chasing dreams through the street. Chevy gang roll deep where the asphalt meets. Corvettes gleam under neon light. Speed so fast, we vanish out of sight. Moon's our witness, shadows play their part. Running wild with the rebel heart. Wolves and Corvettes, we don't slow down. Pedal to the metal, tearing through the town. Howl at the sky, let the echo sound. We're the keys of the night, no turning around. Steel and speed, a symphony roars of broken chains. We don't live by the laws. Whispers fade as the engine sings. Freedom's the only crown we bring. Ross and one, the rhythm's tight. Dancing shadows in the headlight. 9-5 blues left far behind. Chevy gang's got a one-track mind. Corvettes blaze like shooting stars, leaving trails on the boulevard. Wolves don't sleep, we own the dark, marking time with a tire spark. Wolves and Corvettes, we don't slow down. Pedal to the metal, tearing through the town. Howl at the sky, let the echoes sound. We're the kings of the night, no turning around. Wolf and Corvettes, we ain't slowed down. Pedal to the metal, tearing through the town. Howl at the sky, let the echoes sound. We're the kings of the night, no turning around.
Ross M1 in the chat. Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes insta-lit. We don't sleep. Only for the fans, they be watching every move. DM slides like shadow, or we begin to groove.
Corvette dreams in the midnight air. Ass so fine, but she don't care.
Prince Emmerich with the golden crown. Cities bounce when the sun go down.
Wet pussycat purring low.
Ross M1 on the beat, engines humming the heat. 9-5 rolling slow, where the wolves run the street. Sexin' Impala shine bright under neon light. GG talking slick, we don't sleep, we ride all night. Fiberglass dreams, painted black, make it gleam. Jacked full of flames, only real ones can see. Corvettes in the dark, Chevy gang, hold it tight. Prince Emmerich whispers 13, keep it right. Convertible tops down, let the wind take the crown. 9 to 5 grind, but the W's in the chat now. Camaro scream loud, Bel Air's on the prowl. Scaperies slide, Chevelles on the town. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats, rolling deep where the pavement meets. Wolves in the night, engines roar in the heat. Chat full of love, but the streets stay elite. Ross M1 on the beat, wheels spin like a creed. 9-5 talking slick, but the wolves take the lead. Sexin' Impalas, paint wet like the rain. GG in the back, never playing no games. Convertible tops down, in the wind take the crown. 9 to 5 grind, but the W's in the chat now. Camaro scream loud, Bel Air's on the prowl. Scaperies slide, Chevelles on the town. Chevy keys and fiberglass beats, rolling deep while the pavement meets. Wolves in the night, engines roar in the heat. Chats full of love, but the streets stay neat. Chevy keys and fiberglass beats, rolling deep where the pavement meets. Wolves in the night, engines roar in the heat. Chats full of love, but the streets stay neat.
Ross M1, ignite the binary code. V8 combustion down this forgotten road. The heavy metal skin of a sleek Corvette, a predator that the asphalt hasn't mastered yet. Shadows stretch across the interstate line, cursing the architecture of a dark design. Chevy gang rolling through the midnight haze. Chrome reflections caught in a high beam blaze. The transmission hummed a low frequency fret. We haven't reached the limit of the engine yet. Calculated moves in a game of high stakes, leaving nothing behind but the burning heat waits. Mute the you in the chat, let the victory scream, racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston and the ghost in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the sense of fear. Fiberglass body shimmering under the moon. The valves are singing a mechanical tune. 1.95 is the sequence we lock, breaking every barrier on the ticking clock. No rear view mirrors for the life we live. Just the blur of the horizon, lying straight ahead. That pack is gathering on the shoulder of the lane. Silver fur turning into a hurricane. Watch the signal spike as the needle drops. The momentum builds until the heartbeat stops. You in the chat, let the victory scream. Racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston and the boost in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear. You in the chat, let the victory scream. Racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston and the ghost in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear.
Scroll through the screen on a Rossum 1. You hit the chat when the day is done. Sending me snapshots of a life we lead. Relatable stories are the only creed. Extremely funny how the hours fly under the glow of a digital sky. It's giving energy I can't define. Reminds of a feeling from a different line. The mood is heavy but the spirit is light, returning the shadows into something bright. This spark is absolute gas and it feels so good. Standing exactly where I knew I should. Being confident in the role I play. The main character of my own today. No looking back at the path we paved. In the rush of the moment we are saved. Delete the bad picture and the blurry sight. Clip from the edges of a Friday night. I see your reflection and I see my own. Same spirit glowing in a different zone. Twin souls moving to a silent beat. Walking the pavement of a digital street. It's giving energy I can't define. Reminds of a feeling from a different line. The mood is heavy but the spirit is light. We're turning the shadows into something bright. This spark is absolute gas and it feels so good. Spinning exactly where I knew I should. Being confident in the role I play. The main character of my own today. No looking back at the path we paved. In the rush of the moment we are saved. A soft light showing what we truly hold. Telling the stories that remain untold. But a hard pass on the hollow and the fake. No interest in the choices that they make. The spark is absolute gas and it feels so good. Standing exactly where I knew I should.
Snap, chat, flash, live on the grab. Only for the fan, sliding in them DMs. The wolves out tonight, prowling for the bride. Corvette dream speeding through the sea. Bricks and brick in the truck, tickets in the clutch. Wet pussy cat, current 9-5 on the dash. W in the chat, gang, where you at? Streets talking loud, but we never look back. Fuck the noise, we ride in the night. Corvette streets where the wolves take flight. Ash to the wind, no slowing down. Live for the moment, never hit the ground. Whispers in the dark, shadows start to bark. Print of the night, leaving his mark. Gang in the chat, no turning back. This is our life, no need for a map back. Snapchat story flashing all the glories. DM slides turning into late night stories. The wolves out, streets respond. Corvette dreams, where we all belong. Titties in the moonlight, wet pussy cat in sight. 9-5 humming W taking flight. Gang in the chat, no time for the slack. We ride till the sunrise, never looking back. Fuck the noise, we ride in the night. Corvette streets where the wolves take flight. Ass to the wind, no slowing down. Live for the moment, never hit the ground.
Someone 9-5 coat flickering on the dashboard screen. Engine spitting heavy metal gravel like a war machine. Ignition sparks of fever in the throat of the night. We leave the city skeleton dying in the rear view light. White knuckles gripped around the steering column frame. The asphalt is a river and it only knows my name. Tires screaming prayers to a god of grease and oil. Watch the midnight blackness start to simmer and to boil. The pack is closing in with the hunger in their eyes. Silver silhouettes against the purple of the skies. Claws on the gravel and the scent of gasoline. The wildest hunt the interstate has ever seen. Corvette tearing through the valley of the ghost. Chevy gang drifting past a milestone post. Drop a W in the chat for the winners of the race. While the wolves are howling at our killing pace. Synthetic rhythms thumping through the hollow metal doors. The pistons are the heartbeat of the open desert floors. Data streams are bleeding through the cracked windshield glass. Shadows of the predators fading as we pass. The pack is closing in with the hunger in their eyes. Silver silhouettes against the purple of the skies. Claws on the gravel and the scent of gasoline. The wildest hunt the interstate has ever seen. Corvette tearing through the valley of the ghost. Chevy gang drifting past a milestone post. Drop a W in the chat for the winners of the race. While the wolves are howling at our killing pace. Corvette tearing through the valley of the ghost. Chevy gang drifting past a milestone post. Drop a W in the chat for the winners of the race. While the wolves are howling at our killing days.
windows call. Dirty money stacked up tall. Silk and leather skin so tight. Dancing demons in the night. Trigger fingers, cold steel gaze. Burning through the neon haze. Liquid fire down my throat. Lost my soul for one more note. Sex and violence, guns and gold. All the stories left untold. Drowning in the devil's wine. Can't escape this twisted line. Sex and violence, guns and gold. All the stories left untold. Drowning in the devil's wine. Can't escape this twisted line. White lines on a mirror's face. Promises I can't erase. Heaven's gone, the hell remains. Chains of lust and cocaine veins. Sirens wail, the streets are loud. Bloodstains on a wedding gown. Whispered lies, a lover's night. This is how we lose our lives. Sex and violence, guns and gold. All the stories left untold. Drowning in the devil's wine. Can't escape this twisted line. Sex and violence, guns and gold. All the stories left untold. Drowning in the devil's wine. Can't escape this twisted line. Raw someone on the beat. Midnight whisper so sweet. 9-5 grind till the wolves come out to eat. From 9 till 5, chasing dreams in the neon glow. The wolves howl, tearing through the night below. 6-7 steps in the shadow, moving slow. GG talk so low, where the cold winds blow. Only for the fans we ride till dawn appears. Corvette dreams for the restless pioneers. Prince and Rick in the mirror, echoes start to sing. Midnight calls my name, but I don't hear a thing. The road is long, the wheels keep spinning right. A symphony of wolves burning for the night. All the wolves are running wild tonight. Under streetlights burning bright. Corvette dreams in endless flight. We'll ride till the morning light. Raw someone on the beat. The city hums its rhyme. 9-5 souls dancing through the silver time. From 9 till 5 we break the chains, we steal the show. The wolves lead us where the wild winds go. Prince and Rick in the mirror, echoes start to sing. Midnight calls my name, but I can't hear a thing. The road is long, the wheels keep spinning right. A symphony of wolves burning through the night. Oh, the wolves are
beat got the city on fire. TikTok bags, we taking it higher. Live on the gram, only for the fans. The wolves are out, they making demands. Corvette dreams, speed in the night. Ass in the streets of the neon light. Sex and the city, we living it loud. Prince and Blick, well, win the crown. 9-5 p.m. we sliding through. Wet booty chat, what you wanna do? W in the chat, gang gang we ride. Streets got love, blink on me, shine bright. Chat blowing up, we trending now. Streets whispering, they asking how. Blink on the air, the light so clear. From the ground to the world we hear. 9-5 p.m. we sliding through. Wet booty chats, what you wanna do? W in the chat, gang gang we ride. Streets got love, blink on me, shine bright. We're sliding through. Wet booty chat, what you wanna do? W in the chat, gang gang we ride. Streets got love, blink on me, shine bright. Five DM we sliding through. Wet booty chat, what you wanna do? W in the chat, gang gang we ride. Streets got love, blink on me, shine bright.
The stadium roars beneath the floodlight declare. Let's dig deep in the sweat so dear. A flash of movement, a sudden call. We're shooting the ball, we're breaking the wall. World Cup dreams in the heat of the fight. Every pass ignites the night. Score a goal, hear the echoes scream. We are the champions of the game. The clock ticks down, the pressure's on. 1,000,000 hearts beat us one through tackles tight and chances thin. We fight to win, we dive right in. The whistle blows, the crowds are live. One last push to survive, the mega waits, the moment's here. The world holds its breath, the end is near. World Cup dreams in the heat of the fight. Every pass ignites the night. Score a goal, hear the echoes scream. Defense to offense, we rise and fall. But the fire inside won't fade at all. With every step we claim our throne. We number one, we're bringing it home.
Street was of the 9-5 grind, cross M1 on the beach where the wolves howl at night. 9-5 grind, but we move in the pale moonlight. Hate and heat in my veins, murder part in my sight. Streets whisper my name, turn the dark into light. Opposition pull up, leave you dead in the rain. The wolves run with cash, my drink got them insane. Sexing Gigi, we don't play no games. Wet booty chat, but we dance in the flames. Hustle for the nights where we fly. Streets got to post, keep the dream alive. Murder pan talk, but the wolves don't lie. Ross M1, spin the block, watch the up, say goodbye. Opposition pull up, leave you dead in the rain. The wolves run with cash, my drift got them insane. Sexy Gigi, we don't play no games. What booty chat, but we dance in the flames. Opposition pull up, leave you dead in the rain. The wolves run with cash, my drift got them insane. Sexy Gigi, we don't play no games. Wet booty chat, but we dance in the flames.
Strikes 9, the day begins. Punching numbers, fading grins. Ross M1 on the screen so bright. Numbers dancing fluorescent light. Whispers echo down the halls. Silent screams and hollow calls. The wolves are howling in my mind. Chasing dreams I left behind. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams, racing through the city seams. Engines roar, the night ignites. sight. Corvettes gleaming in the night. Ross M1 can't hold me down. I'm a king without a crown. Moonlight paints the pavement black. No more chains, no turning back. The wolves are singing by my side, guiding me through the neon tide. The clock is dead, the chains are gone. The night is young, the road is long. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams, racing through the city seams. Engines roar, the night ignites, breaking free from 9 to 5. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams. Nothing's ever what it seems. Leave the past, the grind, the lies. Fly with wolves beneath the sky. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams. Nothing's ever what it seems. Leave the past, the grind, the lies. Fly with wolves beneath the sky.
From every corner of the globe, we gather here with dreams in our hearts and no room for fear. Nations unite under skies so bright, flags wave with pride as our spirits take flight. Feel the rhythm, hear the sound. This is the moment we have found. Passion burns with every play. The world comes alive in this grand display. Oh, the world is playing. Hear the anthem rise. Together we stand with stars in our eyes. Footprints on the field where legends are made. In the World Cup 2026 parade. Unity on the field, let the games begin. With every kick and every win. From deserts hot to the icy plains, in every stadium the passion remains. A tapestry woven with colors so bold, on fields of glory where stories unfold. Feel the rhythm, hear the sound. This is the moment we have found. Passion burns with every play. The world comes alive in this grand display. Oh, the world is playing. Hear the anthem rise. Together we stand with stars in our eyes. Footprints on the field where legends are made. In the World Cup 2026 parade. Unity on the field, let the games begin. With every kick and every win.
night, creeping on the Ross and 1B. TikTok lights flashing down on the street. Hoops howl loud just for the fans. Corvette dreams burn where the night stands. Haiti heat rising with quill fire. Dollar bills dancing, neon desire. Game chants echo through the dark. Street wolves hunt, leaving just a spark. DM sliding, hear the cats call. W flashing, watch empires fall. From the blocks to the beach, loud sound. Street wolves run, but won't stay down. Ass in the street, sex in the air. Prince and Rick whispers, do you dare? 9-5 shining dim, got the chat. Wet cat purr, where the gang at? Ass in the street, sex in the air. Prince and Rick whispers, do you dare? 9-5 shining dim, got the chat. Wet cat purr, where the gang at? Ass in the street, sex in the air. Prince and Rick whispers, do you dare? 9-5 shining dim, got the chat.